on YouTube as well. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube, just barely. We're here for perhaps the end of this run, the end of all things, or the end of this thing. I haven't said that in a long time. Apparently I left RimWorld open, so whoops. That's like 12 fake hours. Uh-oh. Gotta contact Steam, get that deducted from my account. So yesterday, we upgraded the ship quite extensively, and we mainly worked on the cow reactor all day. And then we kept having cow plagues. We've had like 4 cow plagues. So we went from like 80 cows to 52. And that's mostly the adults died, which is the worst. We also lost a couple of our slaves to fire. So we were doing a mech relay quest, and yeah, the slaves got lit on fire, and it was a test. It was like 5 Tesserons. They could not get off of being on fire, and we're running around like crazy, and ended up getting eaten. That is recording, right? Yeah. Okay. They ended up getting burned up. So at least it wasn't the vampires. Oh, speaking of that, I'll put up the Twitch wager in case something happens to a vampire today, which is very possible. We're probably going to do the MechHive today. That's the plan. We're probably going to do it early, actually. Let's see here. It's going on Twitch. Start prediction. There we go. Twitch prediction is up. Bulk goods. I got some bulk goods. Time for your wager to finally fail. So we are death resting at the moment, and then I think we're gonna head off to the cluster, perhaps. Only 2 slaves, huh? We might right, we're gonna raise one of these guys as a vampire. I would like to have at least 1 more slave. We might get that from here before we go up. We'll see. Let's check this trader. Oh yeah, I moved that. Moved. Gentle Hide Interstellar. Well, I got some Gentle Hide for you. Gentle Hide for you. Looking like a jellyfish now. I don't know what it looks like. It's like something. All right, let's get rid of this clothing. We'll make new clothes. We're getting like infinite materials, so we'll just zero this out. Those cows are giving us so much leather, especially from the plague. Plagued cow leather. An element to AT. Yeah, we've got I don't know, probably about 6 or 8 inches of snow out here. Still snowing a little bit. Going Dr. Slim. Dr. Slim, are you gonna make your mower a sibling someday that deals with snow and ice? I don't know that you need that, but Spudman. A lot of wood we got there. A lot of wood. We could go ahead and buy more panels. I don't know that we need more panels, but we'll get them while they're offered. We got the money. We got the leather. That's for sure. Oh, sure. Alright. Might as well grab their components. Don't really need it where you are, yeah. Be pretty trivial to put a plow on it there. How is the bat ship? I don't know what it is anymore. Some kind of Metroid enemy or something. I don't know. Not sure. Not sure. Quest available. Emergency approach. Animation power cell, huh? If we weren't death resting and we can position this or time this to be during the night, then maybe. I don't really need it, but I mean, free power is free power. 0.2 days. Yeah. A horseshoe crab. I don't know what this edition is. Marbles. I don't have time to do any games for marbles, so I would like to bring marbles back, but I'll probably have to be caught up on the charity games first. So. Yes, the Worcestershire test, yeah. Looks like a waster base. The last time, that's not what it is. Worcestershire. A moth with a sniper rifle. But yeah, I would like to bring back marbles for sure. It's just I don't have any days to play the marbles game at the moment, so we're gonna get through more of the charity picked games, which is at Expedition Played, or go to my website if you want in that planned tab in there. But as we catch up on those, I'll probably bring it back. Yeah, it was a pretty big success, but I should probably focus on charity ones first. Tuesday marble play day. Tuesday streams at the moment are like a couple hours because of my daughter's appointment. A moth with a charged lance. Oh my god, flu. The diseases. Randy's just trying to kill all the cows. We'll see who gets banned. Winner gets nothing. Russian roulette marbles. Randy's just trying to kill all the cows. Flu isn't quite as bad, so the thing is, they would probably live if they got tended at all. They might live anyway. Flu's not too bad. Yesterday was plague over and over. So. Alright, we got 2 more people death rested, and then are we caught up on death rest from there? Yeah. So I think we will hop around until we can do this to get maybe 1 more slave. I'd really like 1 more, at least. Fun to play marbles, short with a few gambles just for fun. No new games added. Yeah. We'll see. Double roulette marbles. Both winner and loser get banned. Loser gets 24-hour ban. Winner gets 1 week. Wow. What a reward. Alright, so that is done. Turn those back on. Those back on. Those back on. And while we're waiting on that, I guess we could go grab even more steel somewhere. Whatever. Might as well. Okay. Hop on. Let's hop on over to somewhere. Second place gets the weak ban. Second place is just first place loser. Where is the MechHive? It's really close. Okay, so we'll stay around here. Yeah, we'll just pop over just hop. The plan's ending. Yeah, we're about to go to the MechHive, but I don't think I will stop playing once we finish the MechHive. I want to try a few things with the MechHive, so we'll see. I don't know. I'm planning on ending this one today, but we'll see. MechHive should be pretty soon though. As soon as we. Where's a good like multi-steel area? Steel there. The other steel is pretty far away. We'll just grab this one, I guess. Looks like a Portuguese man of war. Partially. Get those moved out. Pull the roof over this. Make sure that's all roofed, huh? Oops. Oh, right. I was going to make a tunnel there. That's right. The top of it could start to look like one of those aliens from Metal Slug. Metal Slug used to have a ton of fun with. There's a Metal Slug tactics game that came out late last year. I played the Steam Next Fest demo of it. It was fine. Badger, 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 badger. These out of there. How much more space we got here? We got enough to fill that in. That's fine. Time for the new Fable game come this fall. Yeah, Modwife told me there's a new information, new trailer about it. I haven't watched the new stuff about it. Hopefully it's good. I mean, I hope every game is good, but you know. It's been a long time since it's been a long time since a Fable game. It's been a really long time since a good Fable game as well. might screw that up. We'll see. We shall see, I guess. You know what I hope they do? I hope they decide to add the Xbox Connect to this one for old time's sake. No. I wanna do this to cast my spells. Gameplay trailer. Fable Journey 2. Let's get a stockpile out here. That to critical, and we're gonna put all the crappy bows that fell. And axes, all this garbage. All that, you know what? There's none of those, but all that as well. All that garbage. Vampires in space. Finger on the monkey's paw curls. Dining chairs allow for peeking from 2 and 3 tiles away from the tunnel entrance. Yes. So someone standing here can actually lean over onto the chair and shoot down the tunnel. Yep. That is what that's for. Yep. This will allow us to go down there and repair that during the fight. Here, there. I might as well fill this in so that we don't have to keep doing the roof. So, yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Seal is your GTA 6. Bit of waiting when it's so bad. Yeah, hopefully it is not disappointing. Hope. Scripting affect the range for friendly fire? No, it remains the same as far as I'm aware. I think that rule still applies with it. Very impressive room. Wow. Yeah, look how impressive that room is. I'm very impressed. So impressed. All right, how long on this? 0 days. Good. 0 days. Make sure the meat one is off. I believe that's the meat one, right? Oh, this one's the meat one. That's the meat. Cow room, impressive. No, it's awful. That's an awful barn. Let's see, we got a very impressive barracks, a very impressive workshop, a very impressive death rest chamber, a somewhat impressive slave barracks, a somewhat impressive prison barracks. That's apparently a rec room. Decent one at that. Room. Storeroom. Room. The guy that goes over the chairs, I think, is part of the singularity, which doesn't exist anymore. I have one on that exact mechanic anymore. I don't think. But yeah. So basically, typically speaking, your character needs to be standing beside a wall, a door, a barricade, a sandbag, something like that, in order to lean, right? But they can lean on chairs. You don't want to put any negativity in the air for Fable at all, just in case. Just need some more hex tile. Sorry, very impressive. Maybe get to unbelievably impressive with some hex tile and a few statues, but that's all right. So we also got this, so pretty happy. You know what? I'm gonna reinstall that so that it hits them while they're fighting down there. There we go. That's when we really need the mood boost. All right. How we doing here? All right. 99%. Wow. Come on, slave. I mean, I would take a new vampire too, really, but looking for a slave to take to the MechHive. Man, it's been a long time since we saw Ancient Danger. Yeah, we have been landing on mining maps mainly, so those can't have them, but this isn't a mining map. Boring. Oh my god. I should put the dancing in the barn. I don't think I can fit it in there. Also, it'd be very It would lower the quality of it quite significantly. Boring! Come on, guys. We just... one slave. Just one. At least one. We can dance. We can dance. All the cows getting sick. Holy crap. Alright, well, I might have to bring out one of those blood bags as a slave temporarily. I need a third shooter that isn't afraid of fire. So... oh. Kazith. Ooh. Delicate, trigger happy. Well, they're not a... Kazith. Kazith. Why? I mean, we can go buy them Luciferium. But also, if they decide to... If they decide to turn on us, they're gonna breathe fire. I think I'm just gonna look for an Ancient Danger instead, Kazith. I don't want to take any of this risk. You know what? I'm just gonna... I don't feel like getting rid of your clothes, so you can just go. We will take your Luciferium in case we want it from someone else, but you can go. We just sentence them to death. Goodbye. Freaking imp. Alright. Let's see if we can find an Ancient Danger. Dabbling in the Luciferium. Yeah. An imp and Luciferium addiction. Should last long enough. Yeah, the main thing is, like, if they do rebel and, you know, breathe fire. Otherwise, I could just fly around and grab Luciferium. Oh. Man. I could scout out with the shuttle first, but our cooldown is like 10 hours, so... So whatever. Yeah. When you land on animals, they disappear. So it doesn't. The game actually doesn't count it as killing them, but they are no more. Yeah. Boy, our cooldown is crazy low. We'll find one. Be fast on any gene, you can rip scan them afterwards. Yeah, well, we can't use any other genes in our vampires, so. Take her up, put her back down. They burrow underground into safety, yeah, I'm sure. Well, see, the animals are not there anymore, so... Alright, they all die when we blast off anyway. That's not alright at all. Duh. Hey, you know what? We'll set this up here. Make turret pack. You can have X. X is like 20. Drop on the floor. We're using those up there too, so. And let's go into assign, manage apparel. On the anything people. Turn off utility. And add No, it's not mini turret. It's turret pack. Turret pack. Here we go. Start with the calm gene, or was it from a trader? We got it from a trader. Well, there goes the flu cows. Find an ancient danger on one of these. Star power, hooray! What's it looking like outside where you are? We got about 6 to 8 inches, and it's still snowing. I think we're supposed to get another 6 to 8 by tomorrow morning. We might end up with a foot of snow, first time in a few years. And Annie, morning. 6 to 7 inches. No, I said 6 to 8. Got 2 inches in North Carolina. Warm and sunny for you. You love snow, you're jealous. When a diseased creature dies, it gets cleaned. Yeah, that's right. Luckily. It must smell with all those cows. I did put some complimentary vents inside the barn so that the smell can permeate out. You have 9.5 on your back deck. Ancient danger. Nope. New England's getting slammed. How much do you have up there already? Or are you not up there? I'm actually yeah. You know, it would be funny if, because the cows, the smell was so violent that we were getting a reputation hit as if we were polluting the nearby environment every time we landed and took off again. That doesn't really matter, but polluting the air. You hang those little scented trees all over the ship. Yeah. You need some fuzzy dice over the console as well. Got a few inches. It was mostly sleet. Probably gonna get more today. Here at work, some of the outdoor cameras you see looking like 5 to 6 so far. Leaving behind strong smells that last up to a week. Surely we're gonna hit a ancient danger one of these hops, right? 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 How do you find this sweet spot in ranching animals? There's actually like a number per colonist. I can't remember what it was, but I think it was something like 3 adults per colonist or something. Was like infinite of the bigger animals. That's what I feel like I remember. I think it's like less than that. It was like 2.4, 2.7 or something, but like for all you can't like worry about halves when it comes to animals, right? So I feel like it was 3. I feel like I remember for some reason doing 3 adult females per person. But we went beyond that just for more people and blood bags and, you know, cause of disease killing them. And because we're also using it for chem fuel. And sometimes we hop the ship a lot of times. But come on, Ancient Danger. It's like, what, 6 maps in a row here? 2 males. I usually do 2 males and then however many females. You mainly do that to control. Yeah, so if you do get yeah, that's a good point. If you do get quite a few going and you only have it slaughter when they're adults, you can get to the point where you have like 50 babies that are growing. But for us, it doesn't really matter. We're at raid cap, and my tick rate is really good. But you might want to limit the young as well. Yeah. I can show you what mine looks like at the moment. Gotta be an ancient danger somewhere, come on. Right now, I have this as 50, which is we're gonna have to lower that because we've lost so many. We had like 70 something adult females at one point, but we've had 3 plagues and a flu now. But usually I keep 2 male and then 3 plus female, and I also have it to slaughter pregnant and bonded. I don't care. Probably get more with the 1.6 improvements on your end. Yeah, they've been big. Big improvements. Come on, Ancient Danger. Not good. I mean, if we can afford another, there's some people that don't have 2 death rest, right? Yeah, there's one person that doesn't have 2. Lindstorm. Death rest capacity. Don't have a lot to sell them. So it looks like we'll probably only get one of them, but I mean, that's all we really needed. Alright, who was it with only one? Wire. Put that down. Alright, so now everyone will have 2 accelerators. Well, like absent danger? Yeah, that's what it feels like. All this comes from Nutrifungus. Reconsider a lot if your colony always limited to a grav ship. You can still do Nutrifungus on a grav ship. Nutrifungus can be grown in hydroponics, of course. Doesn't really get a big bonus from hydroponics as far as speed goes, but you also don't have to worry about sun lamp, which is kind of nice. So, hydroponic Nutrifungus in a dark room on a grav ship. The other nice thing is it doesn't have to be in that sun lamp shape either. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Yeah, spot has no floor. Yeah. Then you gotta wait until you get your food before you ship out again. There's all that flu meat gone. You lovers. In a dangerous space time? Mimo and Bio Trolls. Bio, were you in love with one of the last slaves? Flu meat, it's what's for dinner. Ah, just kidding, we're leaving anyway. Not like they can really do anything, but... apparently we're taking that one with us. Come on, Ancient Danger. Long to set up at the start, though. You always miscalculate with it. It also doesn't last as long unrefrigerated as the others, so... it's one of those... It's probably a good thing to overgrow it. A little bit. Hey, an Ancient Danger. Oh my god. They do exist. Yeah, I saw the mad rat in the hallway. Do a grav ship run. Make a wall and land on fertile ground to grow. Yeah, that's what I like to do as well. That's what we did in this one for quite a long time. Go birds. They do exist. They do exist. Wait till nighttime, then we'll pop that corner open. Roof over it? Yep. Yeah, I was more talking about just the grav ship, though. I might say doing okay. A little tired, but aside from that, doing all right. All right, let's get that off. Oh. Whoops. Whoops. So we got in there. There'll be some Gojus in there. Heat wave. Well, that's an easy kill there. We can just kill that with these three, actually. A red serum? Wow. All right. Don't mind if I friggin' do. All right. I mean, we are deathless because of vampires, but if they lose their brain, now we got a way to bring them back. It's pretty nice. Like the game was thinking, you know what? It's been a while since we gave him Ancient Danger. Let's just give him something really good in this one. And some loose serum to fix any brain damage from the resurrection. That's right. Excellent. Okay. Do you want to wait till we can kill them even if it's not nighttime, I guess. I'm gonna wait till nighttime and then risk not being able to open it. Nah. Go ahead. I can feed twisted meat to the cows. Yeah. I think I have it set to use literally any meat, but it's okay. Oh, nice. Friggin' jackpot here. What the crap is this ancient danger? Alright, let's see what we got here. Fast learner, pretty abrasive. Kindly ugly. Tough, slow learner, neurotic. So maybe another vampire there. So slow chemical fascination, psychic sensitive, psychic ugly. We'll bring all these on the ship. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Okay. Thralls, yeah, we wanted at least one, but we might be using more. Is it more tasty? No, I don't think so. Okay. I have a mod pack. I'm using almost nothing, but you type exclamation mods if you want. Almost nothing. But if you type exclamation mods in the chat, it'll show you what I'm using. Go, Isabel. We need these. Why do you need Biosculptor Age Reversal if you have Chronophagy? You don't, as long as you... If you have a transhumanist ideology, you'll want to get them under 25. Just call it the Leo rule. Let's load. Let's do slave 1. All right. There's a heat wave, so we really need to bring these guys in. Yeah, the biosculptor itself could be really good for, you know, getting rid of scars, especially brain scars, and chemical damage to the brain, stuff like that, and restoring small body parts as well. The Leo rule, yeah, just keep that in mind. If you're a transhumanist, you just want to make sure everyone's under 25 at all times. The Leo rule. Alright, so let's get Prince here. Herbal medicine. Implant slave. Need another one of those. So let's put Isabel as a 1 on research. That's what I was worried about. You guys just wait for your friggin' xenogenes. Or them already dead. Fantastic. We're literally making the genes make you not do that right now. They used one of our low shield, or they used their low shield, I guess. Which one was it that died? I don't know, they already chopped him up. Oh. Alright, we got yours in. Guess we should just have a bunch of these on standby. Sky was the tough one. Let's get theirs in. What are you doing, Isabel? Resting. Welcome to a manta ray. Benzert. A little bit. You finished that one? Isabel. Okay, Prince and Sky got theirs. Santos was one we already had. Yeah, they're on calm diet. Who was that? Garnet? Garnet, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Garnet. Very much appreciated. Destroyed both your legs. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Thank you, Garnet. Very much appreciated. Let's see. Blood bag. You are set up. Santos, calm diet. Calm diet. Calm diet. Calm diet. Calm diet. Blood bag. Blood bag. Slave 1. Slave 1. So we ended up getting 3 slave 1s out of this. Not as good as we should have had, but... Alright, so let's go ahead and put you on. Convert. 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 All of them should be on convert, just in case they have a breakdown and lose their belief in our system. Our system is put them in a box and drink their blood. So, a dark helmet. And it sucks that we lost the other one. But it's alright. Probably okay. Probably. How cause it makes you uncomfortable? Why? It's free range cow right there. They can walk all around as much as they want, sleep wherever they want. Got something against free range farming? Operation. Let's see. Make bionic leg. Do until we have X. X is 2. Take your buy. There we go. Free range doesn't always mean a large range. That's true. Same people and genetically making them better slaves, but his mistreatment of cows has gotten people upset. Right. I guess we should go ahead and get your blood while you're here, and your blood, and your blood. How do the cows eat? Simple meals made of beef. Cow eat cow, but cow produce more cow than cow eats. Cow surplus. It's a RimWorld thing. Ranching animals produce more than they eat. So we feed these cows simple meals made of cow, but the meat that they produce is more than the amount of simple meals that they need in their lifespan. Oh, look at the crows out here crowded around this eating those. Perpetual cow. I think I'm going to switch these over to gold for a moment. Yeah, horses used to be extra effective before they fixed the typo. E equals MC cowed. But you can't see it, but there's a stove in there where they're cooking simple meals, just dropping it on the floor. The cows eat it immediately. So someone's work is to do nothing but be in there dropping meals on the floor forever. But it feeds the entire ship. Plus extra, plus chem fuel. What are those freezers for on your ship? Freezers? Are you talking about these by chance? These are speakers? Or what are these? Yeah, which thing are you talking about? The coolers? These? It's for keeping the ship cold. Yeah, so this is, you can go to that link if you want. But, yeah, this is cooling the ship. Hey, gold already, nice. So that one is down and to the left of us, okay. Oh, what? Why did it just count some of the prisoners as not a prisoner? Were they trying to... That's weird. It was acting like they were visitors instead of arrested. Very weird. See? Force visitors to leave. They're not visitors. Plate Plato's Cave, but it's cooking forever instead of shadows. What about the ranch stuff? Is the auto set up to meatify the calves they get born, or only adults? Only adults. You can do it either way. Depending on what's happening in your game, you might want to do a little of both. But ours is when they grow up. Visiting. Permanent visitors locked in a room. Yeah, that's weird. I haven't seen that bug before. They were trying to talk. Yeah, it's like, all right, in the intercom.
All right, we're getting ready for launch. Any temporary visitors, go ahead and head off the ship unless you plan to come with us.
And like half the prisoners are like, I was only visiting. I'm just gonna head off the ship now. No, you come back here. Does auto slaughter kill the oldest first? I'm not sure. Logically, it should, but there's a lot of illogical stuff in this, so who knows? I think so, but I think it's supposed to. Okay. Convert. Just visiting somewhere else, no problem. It's perfectly logical. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. Let's grab a new shelf, and we're gonna build 2 in here. This one for vac helmets. This one vac suits. Perfectly balanced. Perfectly logical and perfectly balanced. A third of those. You actually have a third person that could be crafting a bit. Oh, I know what that is. I remember that now. Some eyes in the front of the manta ray ship. Maybe. Shelter. Nah. No room at the inn. Sorry. Sorry. Alright, so let's copy this over and copy this over. And this one. And this one. And this one. Okay. Now produce quickly. It's gonna take a while to convert those. That's the only downside of that ancient danger thing. It'd be really fast to enslave them after they're converted, but it didn't come with our ideology. Mad donkeys. A gaggle of Glyn. Gaggle? No. So when we were at the vet, actually, my wife and I, in the exam room that we were in, they had this canvas up that had like tons of different a murder of crows, but of lots of animals. And my wife and I were reading through it and looking at it while we're waiting, because we're waiting quite a while. And there was I can't remember what it was, but there was something on there, and we were like, what the crap is that? Like, what animal is that? And we could not think of it. And we looked it up, and it doesn't exist. It was just a fake word. And then we started looking through it again, and there was quite a few of them. There was 6 of them on there that just weren't real things. And so we're assuming that the canvas was an AI thing. Yep. Drove wake of buzzard. Yeah. Yep. But we were like, what kind of animal is that? There's just literally, it's just a made up word on there. My wife took a picture of it. I'll have to grab one of, when she's up, I'll have to get one of those from her. And the vet office probably doesn't even know. No one at the vet office probably has even read the whole thing. Or if they read it, they're like, huh, that's interesting. I've never heard of that kind of animal. It's kind of like we were, and we're like, wonder what that is. Heard it here. Vets use AI. But it's a beautiful animal regardless. Yeah, no pictures of the animals. Just literally text as well. So, Germ Spy, welcome in. Working on some conversions. Snagglepuss, it was. No, this is literally, Google found nothing. So it wasn't even a made up animal. It was just literally not even a word. It was just random letters thrown together. Prince has been converted. Okay. AI hallucination. Are the EMP hammers better than mono swords? You're gonna like this answer. It depends. It depends. They stun mechs. So for us, generally speaking, yes. But they're both very good. Suit on them. Yeah, if you are fighting mechs in melee ever, then the mono or the Zeus hammer is going to be incredibly valuable. All right, that's ready again. So let's go ahead and convert Sky. Are there any of our people that need legs before that? Let's see. Spy needs a right leg. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. Congratulations. Space vampires, that's right. Space vampires. Lyle survivors. Wow. Wow. Oh boy. Meat. Ever watched any of the Blackadder TV series? Yeah, a little bit, but it's been a long time. Dry humor would be right up my street, yeah. Yeah, I have a little bit. It's been a long time, but yes. Two colonists need death rest. On that street next to the sarcasm lane. That's right. Wire. Get in there. Isabella. Bio trolls. In there. And then slave maybe. Go in, give them herbal medicine. And implant slave 1. Go in here and convert. Go ahead and make another one of these. Okay. Take all those refugees into space. Oh, one of them tried to get up. Bad move. Yeah. I have human meat in the wrong one. Okay. All right. Am I really gonna give you bionic legs? I mean, let's see. Nah, here. Peg leg left, peg leg right. Enjoy your hopping. Club charging a spaceship with armored vampires. Yeah. Cataphract armor. Futuristic charge rifles. Where you take them? What else was in there? Okay. I don't know how I hit you. How many cows do I have now? We're down to 58 cows. What do you mean down to? Exactly what I said. Isabella, get in the shuttle. Trade the poi pulp. We're gonna grab a bunch of medicine and advanced components. What space do the cows have? Like a lot, like 19 tiles or something. Drunk from bovine. Crafting skill trainer, sure. Those advanced components. Okay, let's get the skill trader out. I'll decide who gets that in a minute. Got medicine out, advanced components. Go juice. All right, for our crafting, we just added this third person to be doing that. Unfortunately, you know what? Mimo should be doing the cooking now. Get Mimo on there. There we go. That'll get this crafting done sooner. Move those up to 2, that down to 3. And then... we could actually get spies crafting up with this. They're not doing a lot otherwise. If we get a couple more of them, might even make another bench for them. 20 tiles, you could call them... I already call them free range. Okay. So let's move these. Well, 76 square meters to roam. That's right. Free range, free Roman cows. They're free to roam the full range there. Like a vampire flounder with the fangs. Wandered over to the upper body side. They're free to move about the cabin. The closet. Mainly. But yeah. A party going on. Did you all get converted? Prince got converted. We saw that one. Slave maybe. Not yet. Sky. Almost. Okay. And Legless Gary, or whatever your name is. Megumi. For Legless Gary myself. Your right toe was burned off. Sounds like you could use a bionic leg on that right leg. Inches in the cow pin? Yeah, because it doesn't matter if the cows get sick. Alright, so Sky, good. For animals, they're having the time of their life. They have like infinite food, infinite companionship. Don't worry about them. Waiting for you guys to start running away from that fire any moment now. The stage mass producing bionics. Remember, it feels like the pawns go out of their way to lose a finger, toe, or eye just to get a bionic replacement. I mean, I might do that myself. You're like 35th in line for a awesome bionic leg. You know, you might start putting your toes around some. You see people ahead of you getting them because they're missing a toenail or something. You might start dangling your toes off like sides of vehicles. Might stick your toe through the vent in the cow area. You know, maybe slather it with some peanut butter or something. See if they take it off. Sides vehicles. That's right, hanging out of the grav ship, you know. Whoops, I accidentally shut the shuttle door on my toe. Looks like I just moved up the list for a bionic leg. It's our toe drawback nub. I dropped it right on my toe. Confusion. What's there to be confused about? You just got an awesome new leg. Now, give me that name. I'm gonna get one too. So I'll show the friend an itchy bruise scar. And Lotus. Oh yeah. My ship is plasteel. It is, yeah. I've been scanning plasteel nodes and landing and mining it. For quite some time. You guys are almost converted. Man, we're almost ready for this again by the time that was done. Yeah, I've been doing long-range mineral scanning and then going and getting those. Quite a while. Oh, we're almost out of plasteel. Holy crap. Actually, we're going to have to go land and grab a couple more. All those spacesuits for the new people. Well, that one's up. Might as well go grab it. No, I don't know why it's doing that. Visitors cannot leave. They're not visitors. They're friggin' prisoners. With the latest DLC, you get to be in space, like on asteroids. Yep, you can go to low orbit stuff. Asteroids, satellites, mech platforms. Yeah, Odyssey's really good. Even if you don't use the grav ship, Odyssey's really good. Lump of gold. I don't want gold, so I want plasteel. Every limb as a biotech replacement to build. 1 thumb, please, and 2 bionic toes. What do you do is you watch stream parts of what you missed at 1.75 speed. Yeah, but then when you get to the live stream, it sounds like I'm drunk. Caught up, now I'm drunk. Was the dead-end hallway an experience? What, this side? No, it's just that we don't have enough shooters to take advantage of having both sides set up. So if we do get enough shooters, we'll just open that side. Speak slower normally so people watching at 1.5 get your normal voice. Yeah, probably not. You are drunk? Thought that was how you stayed so calm during the back seating. Yeah. No, unfortunately not. Oh, we are there aliens? No. So in the official lore document and lore primer stuff for RimWorld, it says that in the 5,000 years or whatever the crap, over 5,000 years that we've been exploring space and settling other places, that we have seen no alien life of any kind. All life that we found is life that has been an offshoot of something from mankind, from Earth. It says that some of the life now is very alien to us, but that its origins, if you trace its DNA and stuff, it's all from Earth. So, I mean, that leaves it open to, like, they could add aliens at some point. At the moment, the lore says none of what we found are aliens. It seem pretty alien to you? Yeah, but they're just genetically altered. Even the anomaly stuff? Yep. Anomaly stuff is mechanites, which are an offshoot of things that were developed from AI on Earth. Yeah, right. It's all alien to us, but they're not extraterrestrial. Everything has, if you trace it back in this lore, it all comes from the origin point. I think that explains why all the weird non-humans we find are bipedal. Lesser terrestrial. Maybe you just laid in your animal pin, decimating animals in the process. That's just what the official lore document that they made and follow. You can always retcon it, and it does leave room for the possibility that they will add alien things at some point. But at the moment, everything is not alien. Let's grab these while we're here. Okay, another conversion, good. What do we need aliens? We have Arcotech. Not a fan of aliens. For planet. Yeah, but when people are saying alien, you know, that's typically what I would say they mean. But yeah, the lore documents have been very specific to say that everything living that's been found traces back to origin point of Earth, basically. So how does a kill tunnel work? It's just a shotgun tunnel, but this is to make it so they're less likely to go there to take cover. It's not impossible for them to do so, but it's less likely. These extra people to feed, the meat freezer is getting a little sparse. Oh, God. Why are these trees speaking language? A lot of those that it's like, what about this strange thing or this strange thing? Nanites, archites, archotechnology, which is like the offshoot of these AI brains that were developed or whatever. That's just gold, huh? The other plasteel is really far away. I guess we'll have to wait on a scan. Narcotechnology. Archotech explains everything, yeah. Mass effect fields. How do they explain the insectoids they were engineered? Think that would imply they were made from humans. Not made from humans. The origin is from our planet. It's not like Thrumbos are a designer animal. They weren't designed from humans. Boomalope were a designer animal. They weren't designed from humans, but they were designed from terrestrial creatures. I'm not saying everything that we run into are humans. Everything is origin point is from Earth. Designed by humans, not from humans. Yeah. See that anima tree? That thing used to be a human. I mean, maybe. We don't know. We don't know that one, but yeah, the insects were created to fight the mechs, and the mechs were created by us as well. Thrumbos didn't start out as humans, and how come I installed a mod that gives Thrumbo a Sanguophage gene injecting mechanic? Video game. No, the origin point is earthly humans of everything, not like what it derived from, if that makes sense. Like, if we found a planet and terraformed it and brought cows there, and the cows evolved there for 2 billion years to become sentient creatures, their origin is still Earth. WikiRim. You can find the lore primer through the wiki, I believe. There's also a lore page that goes over some of the lore stuff that isn't on the primer, but it's from like item descriptions. Is a cannon? Yes. Really? I wouldn't know. The game, the menu. Links to a Google Doc. I think on the load menu, right? You can also link straight to the wiki on there. But the wiki has the lore primer and has like a bunch of in-game stuff transferred over to it or whatever. Aliens on your project are just other species that have been influenced to follow the human evolution path. Let's head over to the... Did we get another scan or not? Okay. There's one south of us now. We'll go there and then we'll get the death rest. And I think we're going up. Got it. They're not visitors, they're prisoners. The main menu, yeah. Read the cows, yes. Visitors. Cows eat cows. The cow eats less cow than a cow produces cow. So you get excess cow, and you can use that excess cow to feed people and get chem fuel. So one cow is worth more than one cow. That's mad. That's mad cow. It is little mad cow. How much cow can you cow out of your cows to your cows cow enough cows? About 3 each. Caps lock. Fox, I'll win. Professor Dr. West. How's my weather situation? We have like 6 inches of snow. It's still snowing a little bit. News reports sound kind of serious. We're fine. We'll probably get about the same amount. We'll probably have a foot total by tomorrow, but it's not a big deal. But we live somewhere that has decent infrastructure for it, right? Like, it's not uncommon. We probably get about this much snow every few years. Most winters now, we maybe see like 4 to 6 inches in any one given big snow. But every few years we get like this. Have fun shoveling snow. Luckily, I don't really have to shovel any snow until maybe Tuesday. What's with all the Neanderthal being... Oh, that's not all me. Okay. Yeah, you died yesterday to a flame mech. Yeah. Actually, that's not entirely true. You got damaged in a flame mech raid, and then when we got raided and we set up to defend ourselves, I'm remembering now. You tried to join in on a slave rebellion while we were gathered up right here, and one of our main 3 melees turned and killed you. Yeah, you tried to rebel and you got smashed. So you made it to the find out stage of your journey through this playthrough. Right, Ontario, you can see out of your balcony window. The 25th floor. Wow, that's crazy. 250 feet of snow. No, I know what you mean. You tried to rebel at the literal worst time. Yeah, you were literally standing up against someone with a Zeus hammer, and you were like, I can take him. There's someone decked out in full cataphract holding a Zeus hammer in front of you, and you're like, now's the time. Perhaps not the smartest of slaves, yeah. I can take him. Now. This is the time. I've been waiting for this opportunity. Clean up an aisle 1. Clean up an aisle 1. That was glorious. Short, but glorious, yeah. There's a new kill box. It's just a shotgun tunnel. Just a shotgun tunnel with chairs instead of walls. New kill box. I should make a little guide for this. Wouldn't take very long. Maybe I'll work on that on Tuesday. Have some time. Been Ovi. For a while. Yeah, I used it in the very first Odyssey run. And you can make it double-sided to make it better. But just a shotgun tunnel with this cut-in and chairs instead of walls. Got it on the cow farm as well, maybe. Maybe. Series of mini guides like that. I had planned on doing some of that, but for some reason I haven't had the time lately. Maybe I'll have to take one of the RimWorld weekends to make guides on the stream during that weekend or something. On admin toast, again, the bot's a little slow on YouTube, but it should reply to you eventually. How many chairs can you have for friendly fire? You can have 4 technically. Where's the command to see the details of the run? It's right above that message you just posted. And there's the other commands, yeah. You can also check the description if you want, but the bot's just a little slow on YouTube. I don't know why it's slow, but this is. All right, I think after this round of death rest, we're good to go. We've got the extra slaves. Can always come back down for plasteel. We're gonna have enough components that if we do need to throw up some hydroponics up there, we should be able to. Minor ship crash. A few of your fences for your animal pen got destroyed. See, repaired your llamas and horses were opening the fence gate. Kept trying to escape. Excellent. Yeah. Yeah, there are weird things like that. You're happy, joyous. We don't know what his downside is. Joyous is kind of nice, though. Eastwood. Eastwood what? Yeah, so basically the friendly fire guide that I have up is still accurate. So you can still follow that to know how far back you can line people up. Any Yanni Moose. Love the runs. You're a lot watch videos. You to become more of a variety streamer. Thank you. Gotta pay the bills, that's right. Yeah, the friendly I also need to go through and change a bunch of the... So usually when a new patch comes out, I go through and I like check the guides and see what needs updated. If it doesn't need updated, I just change the title to the current, like, working in 1.6. I don't think I ever updated the title on some of those, but nothing's changed with the friendly fire. You should be good to follow that still, yeah. Wait until these guys need this. These ones are up in how long? 0.7. But yeah, it's basically that 5x5 with the corners cut off of it. Like the meditation spot, then cut the corners off is usually how I think about it. 1.4. You have and always will disable friendly fire. Nothing. Yeah, it's fully up to you. Fun over any realism for you. I mean, yeah, the game isn't very realistic in almost every way, so whatever's fun for you. Doesn't matter to me. We'll wait. Holy cows. Yeah, luckily they're not revered though. Holy cows. Five count the rows of the furthest pawn, yeah. From the middle, yeah. 5x5 kind of cross, yeah. How does wood make the room colder? Are you talking about passive cooler? Passive coolers work in real life. In fact, they're pretty effective. Obviously, it's a little bit more than just throwing logs in it, but there's no actual water in RimWorld, so. Are they powered by wood? Video game. Yeah, there's no liquid in RimWorld as far other than, like, you know, standing in things. There's no usable, I guess you could call the blood, but that's basically like food. more than anything. Wood has water in it. I think the point is you can't take wooden logs and magically extract water by throwing the log into a passive cooler and making an evaporative cooler, a swamp cooler, just by throwing logs in it. Stop staring at our souls. Blood-based passive cooler would be pretty metal. We have all the necessary liquids, blood, alcohol, and drugs, but nothing works like a liquid. It more works like the same system as the food. Consumables, there's no real, like, utilization. I guess the closest we have is, like, the flooding, but... beer-based swamp cooler. Works in dry areas like deserts. Yeah, we had an evaporative cooler, a swamp cooler in Tucson when we lived there. And it was very cheap to run and very effective as long as there was very little moisture in the air. During monsoon season, it would just stop working. You'd have to use the normal air. But like during the dry months, the really dry months, that thing would chill the house for pretty cheap. Compared to like a traditional like HVAC sort of whatever setup. But in RimWorld, yeah, they just, I don't know. An eldritch entity. It makes the room cool as long as you please it by offering it trees. I know why. Yeah, I do know why. And then what's cool about it too is really, if you look back, the basics to that technology has been used for thousands of years, which is really cool. And there's some places in like the deserts in like Africa and some of the like Middle East areas that still use more of the traditional things. And you can see those all. Yeah, it's really cool. Does it normal AC make the air drier as well? Could you use both to balance it out and save energy? I'm not sure. Don't know. The cost per minute longevity. Most evaporative cooler pads will consist of Excelsior. That's my wood fiber. Inside a containment net, but modern niche evaporative coolers might use materials like certain plastics, bean paper, and media to meet their requirements. Air conditioner does make the air drier, yeah, for sure. But as far as like using them in conjunction as like to balance each other, yeah, that I'm not sure about. Need to finish every single quest available. I've done that twice. It's been a couple years though. We have so many runs on the docket right now. It's gonna be a while before I get to any new idea stuff, or revisiting older stuff, I should say. AC while defrosting your windshield in cold weather. Keep from recirculating moisture. Was it intended to look like a pulse rifle? No. It's the way it turns out. We didn't get that on them. Well, Joy Slave is now meat. Whoops. It's a paintball gun with a massive hopper. The original design was a small casket, and then we were going to add wings to it, but it ended up looking more like a hat with a head, and then the head got fatter, and then the hat got straps, and then it became basically like a flying saucer, and then we added a abduction beam to the bottom, and then it became a gun. I don't know. It accidentally became a paintball gun with a massive hopper. Casket kind of looked like a head to you. We followed the outline of this casket, but of course you can't make it as sharp in RimWorld, the walls, as you can, or as this is, so it was It was like a squished casket a little bit. Production device that combines many of the production tables into it. 1,000 a base. Apparently there's a mod that semi does what I'm about to talk about, but not exactly. So many of these games now, all the work orders are in their own tab, and then the work orders just use whatever benches you assign in the tab, or any bench. That would be so nice. Then you don't have to worry about when things get destroyed or not. How are the cows getting fed? They're eating simple meals made out of beef from a stove that's in there. A sunblocker? Wow. You can't get sunblockers from a quest, but you can very rarely get them as a mech cluster, even with darkness. You can't get them from a quest anymore if you have darkness. A sunblocker. So if that activates, I wonder. Oh, man. I doubt it, but it... Oh, no, a sunblocker. It would be pretty cool if the sunblocker reached in the radius up to the MechHive if you got one to spawn under. But we can't, like, take it with us anyway. That would be pretty awesome. These aren't walkable, so I don't think we could do it. If you could get to the center of that, you could put a substructure under it and take it with you. But they're not pathable, so you can't build in the center. It's unfortunate. I'm gonna borrow your sunblocker, yeah. So if sunblockers weren't walls, you know, they are walls. That would be cool. That would have been pretty cool to take a sunblocker up to the friggin' MechHive with us. 20 batteries. Yeah, I'm not gonna take the risk though, I don't think. There's a lot of flame mechs. Juicer, thank you for the 5 months, and Jailbird, 5 gift subs. And Jailbird, thank you for the 3 months. Biggins, thank you for the 19 months. Man, I got a note to turn that up. So I've been missing those occasionally if I don't see them in chat because it's on my end. They're quieter than they used to be with this new setup. So sorry if I missed anything, but Biggins, thank you for the 19 months. Jailbird, thank you for the 3 months. And Juicer, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Juicer. Sunblocker would have been insane with the vampires, I know. Yeah. Would have been nice. I wish I could take it with me. That would have been pretty funny. Take those paint plants and make sunscreen. That would be nice. That would be real nice. Oh, the extra ones. Those all in there is pulling a little bit too much power. Much longer, guys. 8 hours, okay. Umbrella hats. Yeah, there would be quite a few options to block out the UV, huh? I don't know. I mean, look how covered they are already. Feels like they shouldn't even be that bothered by it. I'm not using for power. I'm using some chem fuel made from the cow meat, but predominantly now I'm using grav core power cells. I have 10,000 power in power cells. World. Drifters, eh? Toxic gas can get in, and so can Sky and Prince have fallen in love. 2 of the blood bags, well. I guess so. What's that is going to be? They have for a lot of the point. They update the factions. Factions and relationships is a really big one, I think, too, yeah. In general. 12 hours. That's like half a day. Half a full calendar day. Basically an unlimited number of grav core power cells. Yeah, if you're wanting to do that though, so these quests, after you deal with the MechHive, these stop spawning, and so you will still get quests to get grav cores, and you can also get them in sealed crates, especially the large sealed crates from quests and locations. But if you have the MechHive active, you're guaranteed to build up these quests over time. I think you can build up to 3 at once, right? But yeah, so if you want a ton of those, just don't do the MechHive and just do these every time they pop up, and you just get guaranteed infinite amounts. Like you can, like I said, you can still get them even if you've dealt with the MechHive. It's just they're more rare. They're super good. 1,200. So we have 12,000 power from this. So 1,200 watts in a 1x1 area that needs no maintenance, no input. Pretty good. They're not explosive. That's a nice little bonus. All right. I think we're good. Everyone have at least one leg. McAllister doesn't, but we have one there for them. Everyone get on death rest? Relatively speaking. Alright, get that stuff loaded in. And then we might get one more batch of last deal while I go check in on Modwife, and then I think it's MechHive time. Yeah, blood. Bionic log. 1/2. Was an early melee weapon, but bionic. Bionic log. That'd be pretty cool. Been here but surely. So did I get you back into Kerbal? Are you still playing your campaign? Dementia 91. They were the 14 months. Yeah, my pleasure. Thank you, Dimension. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for the lurk. Who up, Wilden, they bionic log. Stop it. Come on. Come on. Our prisoners are not visitors. Give up the hard mode, you're doing, even knowing how to cheese science and cut cost corners. Massive grind. Not too fun. Playing normal mode career. Alright, be right back. Check out Modwife. And then we'll go MechHiving. Snowing again. Snowing again. A rainbow of butts. Alright. Alright. How do my cows not starve? They eat cow meat. Cow meat, simple meals, forever and ever. Boom, boom. Cows eating cows, but they eat less cow than they produce cow, so you get excess cow. RimWorld. Cows produce more meat than they eat, yeah. You can't see it, but there's a stove in there that's set to make simple meals out of cow meat and drop on the floor. You have extra people now, so the and we lost all those cows from the disease, so we're gonna have to maybe turn that back down soon. Sooner than I wanted, but we'll see. Where mad cow disease comes from, yeah, luckily it's not a thing in RimWorld. Yes, RimWorld, as of the ranching update like 3 or 4 years ago, ranch animals produce more than they eat, unlike in real life, so you can take advantage of that if you want. Chair playing RimWorld. Chair was playing RimWorld. Can you imagine the smell? I don't want to imagine the smell, but there is a vent so that the rest of the ship can smell it. Cannibal cows. Yep. Cannibal cows. All right. I think we are ready. Was that Modwife? Go to the MechHive. Okay. That was a advertising text from Taco Bell asking if I was ready to come in. It was like, like 8 or 9 inches of snow outside. It's snowing harder now. And Taco Bell's like, hey, in the mood for the new, whatever the crap it was, I don't know. We've rearranged our 7 ingredients again. Would you like to see how they taste in this amalgamation? I mean, maybe, but not right now. Oh, the Waffle House is closed. All right, I think we're good. Go ahead and build a roof over these, just so, just in case here. Go for a chicken feed. Chicken feed and Taco Bell. Deep fried the shell this time. Now it tastes like fries on the outside. Yeah. Going Wilderness. Cormical, Kappa, Atlas, we're good. Just got a message from Lyft for 50% off your next ride. All right, we MechHiving. MechHiving. Okay. Adam's talking about us on stream. Mission success. Yeah, my stream's not that big. All right. Here we go. We can also, hang on. Always abandon if we need to. I think we're good. Let's do it. Or Jasher tried to scam you, your fiance, last night. Yeah. Unsurprising. In which way do they try to scam you? Don't mind me asking. All right. To the moon. Interesting, so those aren't putting those helmets on. Okay, so our goal is to clear out the middle of the brain area and then make it dark. That's the step 1. We can always abandon the hive if we really need to, but I think we'll be okay. All right, let's go to the MechHive. A lot of cows. That's not that many. It's just like 60. Half of the fries gone. And Cortwin. Drop the food, take a picture of the food, pick up the food, and leave. Ugh. Need to wait for the quest. I've never ran from the hive, so I don't know, actually. I'm guessing so, but I don't know. Been serious? Hey, look, a perfect spot for my ship. What are the odds? The odds are 100%. The game does it on purpose. Oh, right. Yeah, that's true. Any snow? Yeah, we got about 8 inches out there right now, I guess, and it's still snowing. We'll probably have over a foot by tomorrow. Got 3 or 4 inches. Yeah, we probably got somewhere between like 6 and 8 now. Cerebrix core. All right, so prince, enslave, enslave, slave. Enslave. So, wait, what's going on with you? Oh, we never gave you your legs back? Okay. Bionic leg, left leg, and peg leg, right leg. Excellent. MechHive has some sort of grab anchor-like device. Protect it from grabs, just taking off, destroying it. Yeah, maybe brain itself maybe protects it. I don't know. Lore-wise. Hey, look, that's almost stuck over there. So the MechHive does take a snapshot of when you got the quest, so that's why it's so small. But this will still, the waves will still build up to a high amount. But we're gonna do some funny stuff maybe. See. They might do an underground DLC next. That'd be cool. Putting the flag stuff. They should be set to not do it now. Come on, Megumi, get up. Yeah, that's starting to build up in there, unfortunately. So we were probably going to have to do at least one normal wave of that one. It's funny how the two held open doors count as a wall for the vacuum. Megumi. I mean, names. Sorry to those of you about to be pulled as disposable slaves. I mean, hey, at least you don't have to wait for your name to get in, you know? Pull! You are now... I'm gonna pronounce this Chloe. Chloe. Prince is now... Oh! Felgen. Sorry, Felgen. Felgen's like, really? I waited this long? Next. Oh. Darth Kevster. Last one. Run away. Oh. Dad Bod Sloth. Hey, you guys might end up being heroes. You don't know. Alright, it's 9 p.m. Do you know where your slaves are? I don't have slaves. What? What do you mean? We survived. Hey, Lurk Queen, welcome in. Those coming in for Lurk Queen stream, welcome back. I'm Adam. This is Adam versus everything, and we have just made it to the MechHive in this space vampire run, so in here at a good time. Fun Lurk Queen. Good to see you again, as always. Thank you. How's the pushing going, by the way? Push. Welcome in. Thank you guys for coming over. Welcome back in. Romanda, unfortunately, AJ, Fire, Eek. Loic, White Tiger, Beardfish, Jazzy, Lurkwing, Panda, Rock, Tumbleweed, Farm, Rauk, Beta Boy, Boosticus. I know most of those names. Pending. Hey, congrats. Tesseron. Oh, nice. Crossfire. And Leg, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Leg. Dipsy, thank you for the gift sub to Lurk Queen. For Lurk Queen's 12th month. Hey, look at that. Thank you, Dipsy. Thank you, Leg. Very much appreciated. Okay, you guys go back in there. Yeah, the hive will be, the actual base defenses of the hive are going to be pretty low because of when we got the quest, but this will build up. That's almost full calendar year. That's right. Yeah, thank you for the raid. I very much appreciate it. I don't remember where you're located, Lurk Queen. Are you also getting a bunch of snow from this weather? And so now it's Chloe, not Chloe, obviously. But spelled the same both times. Obviously. Lurk Queen said, I'm the reason she started streaming? Wow, I didn't know that. You're going to embarrass your streamer. New England, not looking forward to it. I'm in North Indianapolis. We have maybe about 8 inches where we are. Somewhere between 6 and 8. But it is snowing more heavily again. Probably have a foot by tomorrow morning. Stop it. I'm going to embarrass them more. I was actually the model for the Thrum Booty. No. Let me go get my Thrumbo costume. I'll show you. I hope you have actually 2 feet by tomorrow. Got to tag. Schools are closed for tomorrow. Schools out for summer. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's a good point. Newton makes a good point. Is it that Lurk Queen saw my stream is like, if he can do this, anyone can. Watch this. Hopefully it's not that one. Let's wait until it's dark again. Join Twitch because of me. Yourself Lurk Queen because you were going to lurk and never chat. Now you're like chatting with your real whole voice and everything. That's cool. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. So what percentage do I get bad at lurking? I'll send over the contract. What are you thinking? Like 45%? Alright, we're gonna wait till dark again. Most monarchs, they lack the ability to do as their name suggests. Maybe like 0.42. Wow, I was expecting 0. Excellent. Well, it's in writing now. It's 75-25 earlier. Oh man, okay. I'm getting a lot more out of this than I thought. Excellent. No takebacks. Typing something in Twitch chat is a binding contract. That's sure. Yep. Let's say that sure is getting pretty beefy over there. It looks like they're probably going to attack soon. We have no slowdown in there at all. But we left the vacuum in there, so the fire can't burn very long, so that's good. Right. But I mean, if that had been like a Diabolus or something. But I think the way that we played it, we actually cannot get a Diabolus, so. Alright, let's expand work around this. Go ahead and schedule for work zone. Gonna grab this slave group here. And we're going to try to take out one of the flame cannons. Why are you going so slow? Oh, you only have one leg. Yeah, that would do it. Well, hop along, Tushin. Hop along. We got mechs to kill. Okay, throw that. Oh, nice. Nice hit. Okay, go get another one. It is still dark, so let's go to the other side. Do you have an actual... No, you're good. No bleed, they're fine. The night cometh. What's up, Felgen? Painful scratches all over your legs. That sounds rough. Daytime, let's go back. Tushin's gonna need healed up, probably. Looks like they are bleeding a bit. Jimmy Hoffa, they were the 39 months at tier 2. Just about 40 months. Hopefully you aren't too buried in snow. Not too much. You have about 15 inches. I think we're at probably 8-ish. It's hard to tell because of all the wind. Like there's, you know, there's some spots that are over like a foot. But I think if you were to go out there and get one of the level to the ground parts, it's probably somewhere between like 6 and 8. Like left leg. Not too bad. Yeah, we'll probably have a foot by tomorrow though. Try doing some harder challenges. This is for charity. This is what someone paid for. This isn't supposed to be balls to the wall. If I had to every run do something harder than I've ever done, then I would never play with walls for one, right? So what would I have to do? No walls, all children, and then something else every time? Like, that seems like it would get kind of old and boring. The games that we're playing right now, the playthroughs, are what people paid for me to play, or paid charity for me to play. So. Harder challenges like naked brutality with 5% and no pause. Yeah, I've done that dozens of times. In fact, we just did the run before this that went up on YouTube was naked brutality, solo pawn, all endings. But difficulty isn't always a fun thing to watch. If I always had to make it harder than what we've done, literally playthroughs on 5% no pause with no walls, no rooms, no doors. We've done runs with only children. We've done runs with only fire weapons. solo every ending. Like, so to go, what would I do next if I had to make it harder every time? Solo child, no walls, capable of violence, all endings. Like, where does it end? Do you like a super hard mod pack? How about I will just continue doing the charity runs that people paid for now? How about that? I mean, we just did a combat extended one. We've done some hard mod pack things. Winston Waves, Igor Invader, actual blindfolded. But yeah, right now, if you go to that link that was posted, during the November charity event, people donated a certain amount of charity to have me play certain runs that they wanted me to play. We are playing through those charity runs, so. Everything explodes, everyone has Luciferium addiction, no Luciferium in the world, yeah. Alright, it is nighttime. Feeling woozy. I don't necessarily need to clear all that out. So, let's see if this still works. Let's see. Maybe this is at 30%. 12 and 30, okay. One. Two. So stupid. Okay. Three. All right, we found them. Took a lot of searching. Using sound to find them, yeah. All right. So if you turn off your music and you listen while zoomed in, you can find where these are. Because you can hear them, yeah. Cheese! Smuggling tendency, 1% instant death on down. Explode on death. But that's cheating. Yeah, well. Send me to prison. Using your ears is cheating. It is pretty cheesy. There's no way around that. But it's pretty funny. That one suddenly fired its turret. We shot the gun out of it, and we destroyed the gun. That's pretty cool. I would just cheese the jail and leave. Solo child. Pila, pacifist, all ending, all quests, lava map. No, I'll do some harder stuff for sure. Don't worry. But right now we're going through the charity stuff that people paid for me to do. So yeah, if your question is why am I playing this one when we have like overpowered vampires and stuff like that, this is what the person that paid the charity wanted to be played. So. Let's go in, manage auto slaughter and turn this down to 45. We have only no walls, kids only. So This is going to come attack us again. I don't think it can actually spawn boss mechs because when we did this. That's why we're going to do something else here when we're done with this. Every negative setting maxed, yeah. Less fun for fun. Which one? With all the negatives and stuff? If I found a space to call their own. Maybe. Maybe. A space to call their own. Again, go. Alright, let's go. We want to take out the other flame turret. Then we're going to do some stuff. How many more charity theme runs you still need to do? They're in there. Yeah, under the plan tab thing, Icky Machine. So Icky Machine is the one that paid, donated charity for this run. How are you feeling about this run, Icky Machine? I know there's, you never know which runs are going to, like, have lots of craziness and lots of funny moments and stuff. This one's been relatively chill. But, the early mid-game were pretty funny. And there was some, the cursed baby was something I will always remember. But, how are you feeling about it so far? Oh, what? That must have been damaged previously. Nice. All right. Been good chill time. Cursed baby, definitely the top moment. Yeah, I would say so. For me. Me, that takes it for sure. The cursed baby. Oh, man. You awoke in a strange land. It's alright, you've been here before. Welcome back. Yeah, but I was transported in my sleep. Yeah, it happens. Welcome back. Cursed baby was pretty crazy. That might be one of my favorite awful RimWorld moments of all time, actually. Forgetting the weapons, boy, we would probably be done with this run, no joke, had that not happen. For better or worse, we'd probably be done this run. Oh, no, there's a Scorcher. What's the cursed baby thing? There's a clip of it that does it better justice. I don't have a command for it yet. The clip is in my Discord, and the clip, some people have it saved on, there it is, yeah, on Twitch. If one of you that has it open on Twitch, if you want to copy and paste it into the YouTube chat, like, no worries if not. But It is pretty crazy. I was there in the first day, I think, yeah. Wait, first or second day, yeah. Oh no, Sky God, what have you done? Slaves can't escape in space. It was completely safe. It should evolve from its humble coffin beginnings. Yeah. Whoa. Looks like we're gonna siphon power from the brain. Legendary tier clip. Yeah, I'll have to get a command of it though. That way you can see it more easily on YouTube as well. What are you doing, Wire? Just going for a walk, huh? Just taking a little walk. I was playing Hightail. I've seen some people talking about it, but you missed everything. Well, it's all on YouTube if you want to check it out under the live tab. Rest until nighttime. Daggers, so it's wondering if there are more abilities besides power attack, pressing Q in the game. Stealth mechanics or such. A breakup, Biotrolls and Mimo. Oh, that's unfortunate. Onto the MechHive. Onto the MechHive. Aether, thank you for the clever message. Thank you, Aether. Very much appreciated. 8 months. Thank you, Aether. Slaves can have a relationship with colonists. Yes. It looks like Arnold from Hey Arnold. That's not the intent, no. Football head. They're fine. Places give you the fear. Yeah, luckily we're in space, so they don't stay lit as long, but we are about to make this a room, so then it'll get scarier in there. First thing popped in your head? Yeah, it isn't supposed to look like anything specific, so whatever you think it looks like. No, it's still a vacuum in there. Okay, good. Minor break. Felgen. Chemical starvation. Sleeping alone. Wants human meat. We'll be fine. How much steel do we have? Yeah, we have plenty. So this is why I said this isn't going to be the like final ending we do in this run, because I didn't expect this one to be very difficult, especially from when we got the quest. So we're gonna play around here for a little while, as long as the cows are producing. What's the wood wall for? It should stop the mechs from spawning. Showing off some MechHive cheese. I mean, obviously we don't need the cheese, but... Oh, I never noticed that those are misaligned. Wow. Way to go, developers. Way to go. Never even really thought about it. I just... Like, look at where this one is. The machines don't like... I mean, the whole base isn't very symmetrical, but man, those doors not lining up on the brain thing. I never really... The interior doors, I never even thought to really look at it. Usually when I'm here, I don't have time to sightsee. I'm, like, scrambling to defend and stuff, but... My online complainers dysfunction. Alright, well, I was going to coagulate them, but let's let them die instead. Rain, if so, how much? No, I'm not. I put that in there for the turrets. That would be cool, though, if you could do that. Would make some sense, too. Inventory cows, just fed hydroponics? No hydroponics. It's the cow reactor. Infinite meat. Can I show how the ship's organized? There it is. We got the barracks, dining, recreation. Got the workshop. We got the death resting area. We got the 2 areas that are open to the sky when we're on planet side. We got the kill area. We got a big storage area, freezer, and the cow barn. Can't remember how many more of these. I think 2 more rows. Might only be 1, but we'll see. Standard ship layout, no crazy cow reactors here. That's what I'm gonna do. If I remember right, it makes it so the mechs can't spawn. I think I might only do one side just to show. We'll be fine either way. But if you wall all 4 of those in, the middle mechs no longer spawn. Alright, let's see. You give Shelter Royal at the MechHive? I don't think so. Two colonists need death rest. Bio. Wire. Yeah, let's see if 3 spawns to 4. Yeah, so you have to keep making it larger. We did it once before, but the amount of space you have to do is kind of crazy. So we also did it one time where they spawned on this side of the wall, but we had to have vision of it. Yeah, I don't feel like filling it in more and more. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. I wonder if you can deconstruct that now, if the roof will fall, or if the roof has special properties because of this. Plan of the run post MechHive. Might do a ship launch. That way we actually have some full raid point raids, because MechHive can't actually be full raid points right now. Okay, when nighttime comes, we'll take this group out. Blood's gonna hide in the room. Cool. Have fun with that. Alright, wait on nighttime. But yeah, we got infinite food, infinite chem fuel. All this is powered by cows. And then that's the only space we need for that. For all the chem fuel and food we could ever need. Kind of crazy. So much smaller footprint than hydroponics. All right, let's go down here. More annoying to set up. Cows stop being exhausted. They have because we have so few of them. Wow, that actually took that out. Okay, one down. Power demand for crab ship hydroponics is massive. Yeah, and the space they take up. Yeah. I mean, that's not how large is that room really? 22 tiles. 22 tiles for infinite food and chem fuel is kind of crazy. Is there a density limit for pin animals? Apparently there is. I mean, it doesn't matter still. It doesn't do anything other than you'll get an alert that they're exhausted. There is a mod to turn off the alert from exhausted animals, which I think was called, what was it? Disable minutia or something like that. Killing the mechs. We're killing the mechs. But you can technically do this. Block unwanted minutia. Thank you. You can technically do all this in even a smaller space, especially that mod, so that you don't have the friggin' alert. And it doesn't just work on the ship either, right? It's like you have to worry about disease, but you don't have to worry about blight. Not only is it infinite food and chem fuel, it's also infinite leather. So you can get stuff to trade. You can turn that into clothing to make it trade for even more. Yeah, it's really good. It doesn't have to be cows. Fine clothing, sofas, yeah. Mortal Hoods have a new Prion feature. We've been maxed on raid points for a really long time. So I don't know. I mean, you do have to worry about how much wealth the cows are adding. They don't add individual raid points because they're not... so ranch animals, non-zero animals don't add, like, combat raid points. They just add points based on their wealth. So, I mean, it isn't nothing, that's for sure, but... if they were like dogs or something, you'd get a lot more raid points. By feeding them, yeah, you feed, if they are larger animals, you feed them simple meals made from their own meat. Let's go open up the next one. To find a way to weaponize the cows. I mean, it's infinite chem fuel, right? So if you can make an IED out of leather and chem fuel, I mean, you could if this is realistic, but idea for the particular run, but could the same be done with them? Are they considered ranch animals? They're not considered ranch animals, and you also can't kill them without them exploding. Wrong one. Which one is it? Weaponized cows or Taco Bell? Is it there instead? We can hear it. Apparently I opened up the wrong side. It's in one of those two spots. I couldn't tell because I can see the rooms divided up so much. Might change out your grab ship Muffalo for yaks or cows. You can do it with Muffalo too. Muffalo work. You're not gonna get any like additional milk along the way, but you'll get additional textiles. Some of the animals have faster gestation and faster growth rate as well, which can be beneficial, especially for getting it online faster. Last step is figuring out how many you need. If I remember right, what I typically did was set it for 3 adult females per colonist and 2 total adult males, and then infinite babies, and then set it to slaughter pregnant. Like not care if they're pregnant. Lava snails. I haven't actually tamed a lava snail. Are they zonable or are they ranchable? I feel like they're zonable, unfortunately. Because you want ranchable animals, not zonable. Slaughter pregnant, you monster. That's what's monstrous. They are ranchable, that's cool. They also don't, the downside, or maybe you would view it as a positive of them, is that they don't produce any, like, leather or anything. Yeah, so ranch animals, they don't produce any, so meat only, which I mean, if you don't want excess leather and stuff, maybe it would be fun. I've inspired you to create your own cow reactor. Fantastic. French space colony, they only eat lava snails. My wife is up and about, stirring. I can hear, or I can smell the coffee. Ugh. Ugh. Get back. Get tended to. Ugh. Coffee good. No. Evaluate Felgen. Finish the garage. Too cold for garage coffee. She did set her own. It was her own idea, right inside the garage door, but it's way too cold for that. Wife also does coffee, and you also can't stand the smell. Hey, kindred spirit. Ugh. So now slaves do everything, yeah. They're expendable. And our people are back, turning steel into mini turrets. Deployable mini turrets there. Turret packs, some might call them. Giant testicle of doom. Just imagine like you in like biology class or something, and you're like, teacher, why does this page show a giant testicle inside this person's head? Can't blame you for this one. Forbidden meatball. There's a lot of paths there. I'm not sure which one actually leads there. Forbidden meatball. This mini turret is still OP. Not as strong as it was. So they changed how enemies react to that stuff. So basically now when an enemy takes damage, they are able to retarget something else within their line of sight and shooting range. So what that means is you can no longer have them start attacking a mini turret and then move in and not get shot at. Because as soon as you move in and they take any kind of damage or get shot at, they can retarget your colonist. But it's still, they still can target the mini turrets as well. So it's still good. And it also does still work as a turret as far as pulling things out from areas. But it's no longer like guaranteed locked on aggro for basically ever. That makes sense. Share the load, Felgen. Chemical starvation. Yeah, they're like, they're still pretty decent. They're no longer like crazy OP, yeah. Probably for the best. How many generations of cows we missed? Oh, I don't even know. Oh god. Kevster. Sorry about that. I'm probably really close to death. I 4x'd him straight into a scyther. Are you missing a leg? No, just a toe. Just a toe. Some of your students would say. Walls block the back spawn, or could you do fences? I don't know, actually. I didn't finish it this time, but good question. Would fences stop it? Maybe. Maybe even spots would do it. I have no idea. You know what? Let's do... do some testing while we're here, sure. While we're waiting on the timer here. That would be kind of funny, though. Oh my god. Spots can stop flooding, and they can stop lava. So, that would be pretty funny to stop mech spawning with the spots. Did we make it under 5? Oh my god, we passed 500 hours! Oh my goodness. No, I didn't stop him. spot stop the flesh? I don't know. I know graves can, obviously, and there's a lot of things that can. Slumber party with a giant testicle. If the timer could go up, it would be interesting to see what it would be at the moment. Cause I've probably had like 3,000 gift subs in January. So, you know, we would probably still be over 700 or something. And that's not including like all the resubs and, you know, donations and things like that. Literal, like, just new gift subs. This pseudo timer for after stops. Yeah, maybe. Actually, it's so much better in the dark. It's not bad in the daytime now, though. How much time do they add during the timer increase last year? 3 minutes. Almost done. Yeah. Wait till it's starting to get dark again. How do you choose between using all assault rifles or just all charge rifles? Depends on what kind of playthrough I'm doing. I would say for most people, especially if you're not doing much or any kiting, just getting to charge rifles is probably the long-term goal. For most people, I think they're just going to perform better overall. Now, if you're doing a lot of kiting, then assault rifles will still be better. You just can't kite lancers with them anymore, so you got to keep that in mind. This run, it was just part of the theme. Charge rifles and melee. Spacer weapons. Assault rifles have longer range than charge rifles, yep. pinhole the same tile multiple times. I don't think it stacks the light. It doesn't increase the light or the heat. I don't think so. You can do the same area. It doesn't. It still will only be 50% light. You can add multiple to make it a little bit warmer of a torch, but it doesn't really do much else. Death Mesopsychic Bonding. Okay. Actually got a raid spawned. Pockerton. Yeah, why were you wanting to turn around? No idea. What charity is this run for? So every November we do the RimWorld community does a Doctors Without Borders charity. We raised this year, or well, November 2025, $135,000 for Doctors Without Borders. During that, there are like purchasable. There's donation goals and things like that, and they're very popular. They sell out really quickly. And there was 5 RimWorld slots, and they got bought immediately. So, because they're all from that. Do I usually avoid EMP vulnerable bionics? No, we have 2 brain implants. But I just try not to use EMP where those guys are. What kind of time do you spend on RimWorld every day? On average, 0 hours. RimWorld, I typically play on Saturday, Sunday. Usually about 10 to 12 hours every Saturday, Sunday. Most Saturday, Sundays. So this is to slow the big wave down. We're gonna get soon. What's Killbox design? It's just the shotgun tunnel, but with a little gap there. That's the way they just dump it wherever's closest. Alright. So I think tonight we finish the hive. Did something change the turret collision? You remember that you used to always use 4 doors? No, nothing changed. It doesn't really matter. The walls are just less material and faster to row up. As long as the door is pointing toward where the raiders comes in, it doesn't really matter. Do flamethrowers work in space? They do, just things that are on fire get put out faster. Yeah, doors take more resources, more time to make. And as long as you have at least one door pointing wherever the raiders coming in, it does the same thing, so it's just whatever. It still works the other way if you want. The problem, you'll also, if you leave corners, fire can come in more often. Like, fire can go through a corner. Obviously, this is made out of wood because it's temporary, but typically speaking. Generally speaking. Sure is a lot of dead mechs in there. It's so annoying, especially for the grav ship. Yeah, like fire goes through the diagonal wall, so it's only a graphic. All right, let's do this. So let's bring all of you in here. Chloe here, Dad Bod here, Belgin here. Actually, it's probably fine anyway. All right, get you there. All right, that's not clear. I think we're good. Okay, maybe not. You guys just go back for now then. What the crap? Oh, that door right there is open. So I need to look in that. Okay. Now we should be good. Might as well wait for the next night, though. Time for a major lag. Let's see, it is noon. A little bit longer. Type of wall. All right, 8 p.m. So, come clear this. All right, Mimo here, Chloe here, Darth there. You guys stay in here. Shell, come down. You guys get ready to go here. Okay. Go ahead and throw your turret out. That's open. Throw your turret out. Okay, inside. Side. Side. Alright, I think everyone's good. Mimo hits this one. Chloe this one. Darth that one. You guys get here. Alright. First stabilizer down. Inspect the core. A lot of mechs. Destroy the core. Chelinoy begins to tear apart the hair-thin cerebral mesh inside the Cerebrix core. The mesh twists and groans as if alive. Electricity arcs among the latticework frame. Then in an instant, all goes dark and lifeless. Mechanoid wearing stops, here and all across the planet. Mechanoids begin to permanently deactivate, no longer under the control of the MechHive. Mechanoid threat is over, but your story continues. GG number 1. Do 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 do. You like this victory song, but yeah, Waiting for the Sun is still better, yeah. Look at all those friggin' mechs. Mechanoid's been deactivated. Into the Space Vampires? No, not yet. That was phase 1. Phase 1? That seems like a long phase. Sorry, is it the editing room right now like, oh, what did he just say? Yeah, that's crazy that it does that. That's unfortunate. I was wondering, though. Kind of funny in a unfortunate sort of way. My god, 3's ending was hilarious due to no raids. Yeah, that was kind of funny. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate, but oh well. I got an idea. Keep all of us inside. Have Tushin risk their life instead. Excellent. Great idea. What's not going as expected? So basically, when you get here, there's this massive roof there, but we built wall. So the roof is just floating. But when we build the wall, it considers the roof no longer supported if that wall goes away. So if you get here, it's just floating. But if then you put support and take away the support, the roof falls. Which is unfortunate. Oh yeah, still can't deconstruct that. That's right. Tushin, come on. Where are you at? Building steel column. Okay. And Aurora. It's beautiful. Or if that's going to screw up the music. Having an ending sound up here and then just staying. I don't know. Just ceiling falling randomly. It's so quiet. I have to reload the game to get music back up here. I'm not sure. I'm going to see if that works because it's way too quiet. But the other factions have some mixed feelings on the space vampires. Like on one hand, they got rid of all the mechs. On the other hand, they kidnap people and use them as walking juice boxes. Right. What's phase 2? I think I'm going to make a base up here and launch a ship for some reason. We have time. I'm gonna try it. I was originally gonna come up here early in the game, and then we got set behind through no fault of my own. Launch all the cows on a ship. That'd be a lot of pods. Six colonists need death rest. We'll do 2 of these. Oh, oops. What? Cow drop pod raids to the land below. I have to turn that mod on that adds the rest of the music to space, though. It's unfortunate that you can't get rid of these birthers. By the way, I still don't like they changed the name of the mech assemblers to birthers. Holy cow. Birthers. Ew. I liked it when the mechs were assembling things, not birthing things. They should rename the mechs to breeders. Maybe not. Maybe not that one also. No. I'm not reading that out loud. I saw it, but I'm not reading it out loud. Observer, thank you for the 1,500 bits. Thank you, Observer. Doing well. Here's a cheer for completing the MechHive ending. Thank you. I appreciate that. Doing all right. This is You Wish You Never Read. One just happened here. I will, yes. I've already done some. This is my first time building roofs in RimWorld. I'll get there. I like to believe that you thought I was just sitting here being like, huh. I'll just wait and see if they build columns on their own and put up those roofs. This is the first time losing runs to roofs, yeah. Yeah, no worries. Looking out for you. Wow, thanks. Under 500, I know, it's crazy. Crazy. It really is crazy. That's not a big deal either way, but it's funny. All right, let's turn these off. It's so dirty there. I guess I see why, but oh yo, oh yo, oh yo. Not again. Tailspin again. Again. I really do wish I could get rid of that. No HP at all. The brain has HP. You tell me that crash brain isn't beautiful? Come on. Terminus, thank you for the super chat. Here's some cash to pay for those columns. Thanks. I do appreciate it. I imagine the cooler is that heating or cooling the area? Cooling. If type exclamation AC, there's a short clip about it. If you have any questions after that, just let me know. Exclamation AC. Made the fleeing praetor snort all of the wake up on him and he died. Yeah, the bot's slow to respond, but it should bring it up. Yeah, there it is. We'll wait until some of those get up. Three more goals left. We're gonna maybe try to launch a ship up here too. Oh, we get some actual difficult rates. But we did get 1 credits already, yeah. Just waiting on them to clear that stuff out. Waiting on death rest. Fast food restaurant up here with all these cows. That's right. We actually ran into an orbital trader called Metis Industries. Oh, wow, nice. I wonder. Hmm. Okay, almost time for the next batch to death rest. I don't want to put it in there. It's going to take a lot of steel. A lot of steel. I like those not being even because of the mech birthers. Yeah, I know. Yeah. What do I do about it? You can't even move them. Can't even move them. Morning brief tomorrow for a company you previously worked for. Sucks. Whoops. Why? I have no idea why hotkeys aren't consistent in RimWorlds. Yeah, that one wouldn't be either, so. Or maybe that's like vampires from outer space. Apparently, yeah, someone posted a cover of it. I'd never seen it, though. Windmill symmetric. Alright, 2 more of these. McAllister. Spy. Ever seen What We Do in the Shadows? I think so. It's been a long time, though. Plan 9 from outer space really comes to your mind. I don't remember that one. I don't know if I've seen that one. Oh, that cow meat. Hey, we reached 350,000 wealth. Look at us. Remote protection. For a grav core. Busy right now. Mars claims that there was no way humans made it to space before vampires and flew into upper orbit to prove a point. You can rewind stream if you're sub. You can do that free on YouTube. Yep. It's a relatively new Twitch feature also. They made like a big deal about it. Even though it's been on YouTube forever, yet. Yeah, I guess that was added, what, like... somewhere between like 4 and 6 months ago, I want to say. Something like that. It's a lot of cows, thanks. I abducted them myself. What are magnitudes bigger? Yeah, holy cow, no. You know what? I will put these in there just to make it look a little neater. Vacuum. They're surviving using the MechHive map? Nope. Mechs wouldn't need them. The only research you do is through reading books. Yep, I did 2 of those. Child Only Run and the Neanderthal Run were both, well, Child Only was only research through books, and then the Neanderthal was no research at all. How do you reroll ideology weapon quests? You have to have fluid ideology, redo your ideology, delete the relic, and then add a new one when you do the, when you're changing your ideology. Is that Clackadak? Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Clackadak. Very much appreciated. Clackadak. But yeah, you gotta have fluid ideology to do it. Or like still best way to farm unique persona weapons. Yeah. Yeah, you can always do the, I believe the orbital scanned like satellites, stations, etc. are guaranteed to have a unique, so you could also do that. But like to guarantee the kind that you're looking for, then yeah, that's the only real way. No excellence, huh? Phage quests barely spawn anymore. I think I have seen 3. They've always been pretty rare. I think I've seen 3 of them in this playthrough, and we've played for 13 years, so pretty rare. Yeah, pretty rare. Can't believe Halloween is already next week. I know that is crazy. Blue Hawk, thank you for the 11 months. You're not going to really confuse someone. My reply. Hey, Blue Hawk, almost full calendar year. I don't know what the cooldown is on the Sanguophage quest, but like I said, we only had like 3. We're on day 835, so. Snow, when I looked earlier, we had probably around 8 inches. I think we're supposed to get about that much again overnight, so we'll probably end up with around a foot, I would guess. The way things are looking. Inside of those, it's airtight. No, that actually means there's a vacuum in it. Yeah, that's a vacuum. Sure sucks not having production specialist, even for just getting like some decent beds. It's 2:20 a.m. For God's sake, go to sleep already. That's right. Everyone on the planet is in the same time zone as you are. Crazy it works that way, but it does. It's like vaporwave music. Yeah, I think I'm gonna reload that mod. I'm not quite sick of it yet, but getting there. Why is that person still awake then? Reminds me of one of those clips I saw where the guy is out jogging and he sees someone recording or whatever. I'm sure it's like staged. You guys probably seen it too. The guy is like cursing these other guys out for being up and out at like 3 a.m. or something, and they're like, aren't you out here too? Where you'll see those people that are like, wow, crazy, look how many people are at the store. It's like, whoa. I've seen those too, where it's like the middle of a Tuesday or something, like Tuesday at 1 p.m. They're like, it's Tuesday at 1 p.m. and all these people are at the store? Shouldn't they be at work or something? Why are they all here? And it's like, aren't you also there shopping at 1 p.m. to record this? Basically, this is cool for like the first 30 minutes, yeah, and it gets kind of old. Yeah, it is good, but hearing only that forever is not great. Nobody drives New York. There's too much traffic. Your ships always look phallic. Boy, those cows just pumping out meat. And those beds. So it's our new base. Our new base. High psychic drones. Customers used to go, I can't believe they make you work on Thanksgiving. I'm working as a cashier. Yeah. That ship doesn't. I was reading someone's message. Yeah. That's what they were saying. They were like, your ship looks kind of cool. Mine always turn out phallic. Which I believe means that this one isn't. Guys, you're open on Christmas and Thanksgiving. Whose fault is that? Yeah. Want to hear this, but it's too warm outside right now. Yeah, it's a sweltering like -11 here. The voice changer whenever you're reading messages from chat to guarantee there's no confusion.
Motley Boots says you should really use a voice changer whenever you're reading messages from chat.
Will do, Motley Boots. R Squared says,
It's 86 and windy.
wow, that is pretty warm. Telling me that I don't... Oh,
You're telling me you don't think your ship looks like a...
no. Granny only when reading chat. Have to, like...
I'm going to have chat murder me.
inclined to violence. Cow reactor needs more? I don't think so. We're getting really up there on beef right now. Someone come pick this steel up. Thank you. I don't want it there forever. Well, day out right now. Definitely didn't fall asleep on the porch with the dog. Get yourself an accidental tan. It's pretty crazy. Difference. Yonic. The Yonic ship. Can't repair these either. Fortunate. Do you guys automatically shoot these? I think I'm gonna launch a ship. Send a cow to space. We're gonna send vampires and a couple cows to space for a new reactor. Maybe. Vampire cows from space. Do with goats. The problem with goats is they're too small, so you waste a lot of nutrition with simple meals. You could do it if you supplemented. See, one of the problems is, like, it would work even better and with even more animals very easily if you could make baby food out of meat. Because baby food's actually way more efficient in feeding the animals. They can and they'll eat just the amount they need, but you can't make it out of meat. Also, some animals just won't eat simple meals. But usually want bigger animals for it. To perpetuate the perception that Chad is a bunch of olds, the weather here keeps saying approximately 1 additional inch of snow before 10 p.m. But it snowed like 4 or 5 inches so far. Sooner or later it will be right. But still, approximately. Milk the goats. Turn the goat milk into baby food for the baby. I mean, I don't know, maybe. You could make, I don't know. How would you make sure only the baby goats eat the baby food? I don't know. Space torture chambers. What? This is our new home. This is what we've been striving for. We're space vampires. We're finally home. Buffalo work? Yeah, Buffalo work, yep. Buffalo will eat the simple meals. The chambers does fit for space vampire, yeah. Yeah, exactly. All the rooms thought it was a torture chamber. No, I just haven't finished it yet. Which would work better, Buffalo or cows? I think cows overall, because you also get the milk and the meat. Buffalo, you would get, you know, you would get extra textiles from them. Why do people usually stop at excellent beds? Because excellent caps out with only one connection to it. Like there's a comfort limit from a bed, and you hit that cap with just excellent and one connection. Can I explain the reasoning for living here? Yeah, 1 sec. All right. Yeah, that's it. It's part of this theme run. I really care about rest effectiveness. I don't really. I'm illiterate. Can you explain? How'd you type that then? Text to speech. Enlarge the text a bit. No, just for fun. Here just for fun. And for the theme. Thought I was having to ban someone. No. Fun? What's that? In my video games? Fun and let fun. That's what I always say. I don't think I've ever said that. Until now. About why he's living in space. Possible ban evader message pops up. I have an idea for that one. Any way to get image packs without prisoners sustainably? I don't think so. Is there anywhere that sells bulk of it? I don't think so. The only raids we get up here are drop pod humans yet. To be honest with you, I don't even know if that happens with these active. I don't know. I've never made a base on the MechHive, so I thought that'd be kind of cool to finish out this run. In fact, if we don't finish this run today, I'll do one more day of it because I'm curious. I wanted to come up here much earlier. I'm gonna have to tell Masari when she's editing this, like, you know what? You can probably skip through a lot. So message me the name. Okay. I don't plan on immediately banning the name, but I am curious, yeah. What was I doing? Oh, right. The themed run's cooking in the background. Right there. Thank you, Herbert Shirley. If you go there and go to the plan tab, you can see what's coming up. I'm not sure if because there's still an active mech assaults, if we'll even get a human drop. I don't know how that works. Find out. We shall see. Kind of have some kind of defense platform to shoot down hostiles where they arrive. We've already beaten the mech platform. Could raids even show up here? We have... I don't know if it was a bug or not, but we did have a humanoid raid land on the MechHive while we were here one time. Early on in Odyssey. No idea if that was a bug or if that was changed or what, but we did have that happen before, yeah. Unfortunately. I just read those messages. Huh? I think you'd be able to do a run where you do not leave the starting tile in the grav run scenario. Yeah, I think it's possible. Especially if you do custom genes. Just playing around, don't get angry. I say in the MechHive ending were a bug after the MechHive ending. You know, here. No idea though. Yeah. That was a bug. Does seem like it'd be pretty boring to stay there, but I don't know. Hydaden, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Hydaden. I mean, we haven't had an event up here, so we'll see. Maybe, I don't know. We'll find out. Cow's getting a bigger space. Ram your victory all over the mechs by covering the husk of their overmind with cow excrement. Shh. You're spoiling it for everyone. Yeah, a little bit, I think. Wow, the brain actually shrinks a little bit when you expose it to the cold of space. Eve, thank you for the 5 months. Bro dog, very much appreciated. Could you live here with mech still active? Yeah, I think so, yeah. You just have to kill them every now and then. Kill the ones that spawn in here. There because of the vacuum. I know, that's kind of what I was thinking. That's one reason why I wanted to come up here early into the game, but we got set behind so much and we kept getting these little setbacks that I decided to just friggin' build up and come up here. Alright, so then we'll deal with them. Yeah, but you have to rearm them, but yeah. Combine the cow engine with the mech brain. Yeah. A little bit. A little bit. Well, that's adding job priority, like an auction included, would be so cool. There is one of those, but I don't remember what it's called. My god. Oh my god. We have so much of that leather. Software having trouble keeping track of donations. It's just that, I don't think so. Wilderness thing for the 100 bits. I don't think so, but the sound is lower. I have it written down to turn it up. Like with the new setup, the alerts are low, so if I don't see it in chat, sometimes I don't hear it. Dipsy, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Dipsy. Ew. Crapify. Dipsy, thank you for the gift sub, and Wolverness, thank you for the 100 bits. But yeah, since I did the new computer setup, I need to adjust the volume of the alerts on my end. Yeah, I know the graphics cutting off too. Yeah, that's something I'm aware of that I'll be able to fix. Plan on doing those kind of things on Tuesday, hopefully. I'm a millionaire off cows. It's crazy. Yeah. Hey, look, we have a nano structuring chip. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering about too with the active mechs. If it's going to cause drop raids not to happen, I don't know. We're in new territory here. Oh, that's quite the drop down. Raids after the MechHive, right? I don't think so. I think that was one of the downsides to disabling the MechHive is that you can't do the Mechanitor quests. I don't know if they fixed that, but I remember that being a problem when Odyssey first came out. I'll show up around, yeah, so that's still the same. That's unfortunate. How many heaters do you think this would take? Maybe the answer is yes. Okay. The answer is actually yes. A yes amount. Cat's Village. What do I want to buy? Cows. Found one. Cow smiling down. God, yeah, God the cow. That's right. That was pretty funny too. Every inch covered in leather. Whole thing is large leather bed. Yeah, that's a lot of leather. Now they're in there with a cow. God has abandoned us. Especially we're only set up a colony on an asteroid, did the wooden bridge around the outside, so all drop raids happen on the border. Lived, hold up in your asteroid. All the bull cows. Bull cows, more like bull. Where are the ladies? I don't know if it's going to be called the cows ladies. Sounds kind of like we're looking for them for a different reason. Yes, can I see your selection of ladies? What? You know. Cows. Why does everywhere have a bull? Cowgirls? Can I see your selection of cowgirls, please? Sir, we're not that kind of establishment. Oh, can you point me to that kind of establishment? Bull cow seems like an oxymoron. It is a little bit. Don't you mean male bovine? No, I don't. I'll never mean it. The heifers. Gemini. Here you go. Still came into this. Hello, milady. Tips leather fedora. Give me them lady cows. Where they at? That Cam, no, she hasn't gone on there yet, but she might. Oh, she's thinking about it. Yaks, and they're all male also. There she is. Jimmy has landed. Yeah, don't talk back. There's Jimmy live on Twitch. Why do I need a lady cow? When a man cow loves a woman cow. They make babies and you eat them. Stallions. I could do the horses. That sounds weird to say it that way also. We could do horses instead of cows. Or in addition to. Not as good as they used to be, but they're still pretty good. They have the same gestation days as cows, huh? Just no milk. Might have missed something while working. It's okay. I'll show you that in a moment. Jamantha on stream on Twitch. Cool trick reverse to heat the room. I'm not sure actually. I've never tried it that way. I'm not sure. All male, 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 male. Can cows get diseases in space? That's some bull. It is some bull. Sausage party. Bison. Pretty sure there's no bison milk. There's gotta be a lady cow somewhere. Have we been here? You can milk anything with teats. I have teats. Greg, can you milk me? Yes. Savant thief for the streaking. Speaking of teats, no. Look at all these people that live up here. Someone's got to have a cow. Maybe they've heard of us. Maybe they're hiding them. Quick, quick. Get all the heifers. Get all the cows. Put them in the back. Only offer bulls. He's going to torture them. No, I'm not. There's a female yak. They've heard of us. Kane, thank you for that 36 months. Congrats on the Sothon, lasting the whole rest of the year. Yeah, that was crazy. Been crazy. Thank you, Kane. Bull, 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 bull. They took don't have a cow, literally. That they did. Muckwig. Orbital traders. I don't think we have enough rep with them, right? I'm gonna look. I don't find one soon. Oh my god. How do you get rep with him? You can have, the easiest way is to, have the ritual to get nearby rep, or if you take out any enemy bases. Those are the main ways that I know of. Selling crows. No one cares. No one on this planet has a cow. I'm not sure if they changed it so you can drop pod gifts to their space stations. I don't know. I know before you couldn't do anything, you couldn't send anything because it needed a signal jammer, and you couldn't have a signal jammer on a drop pod. You could also wait until they trade with you, yeah, and gift stuff through that trade menu. That's true. Holy crap, it's really surprising. Duck operation, get a female cow from the pin. I don't think we can. I don't think there's enough room, but I might try it. I thought it's just to be an easy just pop down and grab a cow, but I'll try it if we don't find one on the way back. All right, well, that answers that question about this. So yes, you can get these raids up here. It's kind of small though. I mean, I can't even tell how many there are. I don't know. It looks like average size raid to me. Some would say even big. First time you see the cat cam? Yeah, the cat cam was a charity goal for Twitch streams. Combat extended video win. It's probably not going to be till Saturday, unfortunately. The artist messaged me this morning and apologized. She was on holiday with her family, or to visit her family, and so I told her, yeah, no worries. I was like, yeah, don't you don't apologize, don't worry about it, it's fine. So the edit is done, but the art won't be done for a few more days because she just got back from that vacation. So should be this week, most likely Saturday. All right, we'll start making our way back home, I guess. We'll hit the stuff along the way. You don't have to apologize because you're fired, no. Absolutely not. Bull, 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 bull. Bull, 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 bull. Shame you didn't like it. Skim through the VODs. What do you mean didn't like it? Combat extended? I like some things about it. I did find it overall easier. I was asking if anyone knew a mod that only added the trajectory and hitbox stuff and nothing else, just to see what that would be like. And you can't, there's not one. You can't disable everything but that with it. So I use the ammo system, yes. But it felt like the ammo system didn't really matter all that too much. Jimmy's having allergy problems again. Not really allergy, whatever it is. Oh, Jimmy. Go back to the vet again soon too. Yeah, I used ammo, yep. It'll never work in this town again. Shotgun tunnel should be as long as the gun range. Yeah, as long as the gun range from the back shooter. And if you're using double-sided, you want the back shooter to be able to shoot the back of the cover on the other side. We found one! Oh my god. One of them there Christmas miracles I've been hearing about. You said you found combat extended easier. How? Because there's something in real life and in games called Defender's Advantage, right? Combat extended makes everything deadlier on both sides. And because things are deadlier and you have Defender's Advantage, I mean, it's just like I could defend a raid of like 50 people with like 3 guys and especially with suppression and stuff, it was just like, I don't know. It was just easier because like we were so much more deadly and everything was in our favor because we're on the defense. So we have setups for it, right? Defender's Advantage is a real thing, and it's very, very strong in RimWorld, and even stronger when you are even deadlier, when every one of your characters are deadlier. You also think combat extended is easier? Yeah, I thought it was too. It adds many tools that raiders can't use, but you can. Does it only cause enemies are brain dead? I mean, what could an enemy even do if you're on if you have a setup to where you can shoot friggin' 119 tiles with insta-kill bullets and they enter the map? What can they do? What are they gonna do? I guess the only thing they could do is set up SAM sites. Like, combat extended is only harder if you get hit unprepared. Yeah, right. Everything's deadlier, so Let's view orbit. Both you and the enemies have deadlier options, so. Oh, yeah, this is it. 502, okay. Oops. I don't know, I just found it overall. I think people that yeah, I think people that find it harder probably like usually have they probably don't care about wealth or something. They get hit by things that are way stronger than them. They like to keep a back stock of like 5,000 lavish meals, yeah. But I don't mean it in like a conceited sort of way. I think it's easier. As long as you don't like, you know, get a bajillion wealth. Can't resist crushing the Neanderthals though. Brought a club to a gunfight, man. Yeah, things that are really deadly. And the other thing is armor is incredibly good in it. And I think didn't cataphract armor like get rid of suppression, so it was like even crazier. Like all the enemies are like freaking out, running around, trying to find cover, trying to get to places, being suppressed. Basically in combat breakdowns. We're just sitting there like shots firing around us and stuff. Unloading. 19 out. Sidewalks are wet, slushy under. Already melting and drying where you shoveled. Not warm enough for that here. Oops. I don't know. My god, why won't it just let me cancel? What the crap is it doing? I'm really not sure why it's stuck on this even after I canceled. I'm just not gonna risk it. I don't want her to like walk away from the shuttle and it bug or something. Centipede lag seemed. Yeah, that was my the biggest downside too, was the weird centipede lag. Speakers and blasts, the only thing they fear. Dude, that's why they aren't being suppressed. I didn't check if it's warm enough in there, so... They're gonna pop out of this right away, aren't they? It's 29 degrees, so yeah, that definitely was enough, and those aren't even connected. Guys, get him. No! I forgot to turn off the auto slaughter, and he went straight after the cow. Belgin! Get him out of here. Ship him. I thought he was going to go save the cow. It's like, I did save it. Animal is downed. Carry. Dead. Alright. So let me turn off the auto slaughter. Wow, no wonder they didn't want to sell us cows. We literally just got those to come up and torture them in space to death. Here, cow, have you ever tried to breathe the vacuum of space? Well, you can't breathe the vacuum of dead. Female cows, set that to 100. Males, 4. All right, let's warm this up in here. I even mentioned that I needed to do that, and I forgot to come back and do it. Spider cover. All done saving that cow, just like you asked, boss. That's what I had in mind. I'm not sure we can do this. Really not so sure. Wait, we have one sleeping spot, one medical spot in there, so maybe. Yeah, I don't know how they could ever reach that. I don't think they can do it. We'd have to like, well, hang on. What if it's asleep on the stove. So between the cows eating them. Climate accident shines you and you build winding cities and towns. Our room looks like a nightmare. A little bit of a nightmare. Just a little bit. Boy, it'd be crazy to heat the whole thing, but I guess we're gonna try it. That really sucks, the stupid cow. It took us so long to get that cow. Okay, I think there's a spot somewhere, like, right... There is one there already. Wait, female cow unconscious. Carry. Got it. Place here. Oh yeah, I didn't put that one over there. That's right. There we go. I'm gonna make another room. I had this plan there. I guess I could go ahead and put the. It doesn't matter. I was gonna put a wall there. I don't know if you saw the plan earlier. I deleted it. Interesting. Okay. So now we know with the blue medicine, we can get them out of there technically. It's difficult, and it's going to take them a while to do it, but... No idea how many this takes. We're gonna wing it. There you go, bio trolls. There you go. Interesting for another super chat. Hey, Terminus. For some more columns. Yeah, thanks. We're gonna have to like go juice carry the cow or make a tunnel. Yeah, not necessarily. I got some ideas. This guy has a 5 minute fight, turns into a 1 hour crawl at 1 FPS. Makes sense to me. A cattle funnel in space. That's way more than enough. Catapults. We're almost out of steel. It's alright though. We do know where we can find more. Okay. Out of components too, huh? Oh, those are off. Actually, leave that one on, turn that off. Those two on, turn those off. We could also set up smelting. A lot of stuff that we could smelt. Even just setting up smelting for vac suit stuff would do pretty well. Also, smoke's definitely laggy in Combat Extended. Anytime there were centipedes on the map, it lagged for me, even when they weren't in combat. He's cheating. He's listening to extra music. He's haxing. Haxing, that's right. Haxing it. Same one track, more like it. Extra music is extra mood is extra cheats. That's true. I heard he uses more than one research bench. Yes. Cold snap will hit Indianapolis. We have about, I don't know, like 8 inches of snow, and it's like -11 or something. So it's here, but it's not like, this isn't like super crazy out of the ordinary or something. Like we usually get something like this here every few years, maybe. How many cows are in there right now? 79. Still coming down. Yeah, we'll probably have like a foot by tomorrow, I guess. It's not super unusual. Use more than one cow. Someone yesterday called the research cheesing again. Saving time is cheesing. Room for at least 21 cows in there. And this music track is so good. It's definitely, and I don't know. This and Valiant. So your power coming from grav panels at the moment? Yep. How do I pick emote chat versus normal or slow? Emote only during big spoiler days. Spoiler games. That's basically it. Your cheeser, yes too. Try to keep 3 to 4 research benches always occupied. Speeding up research anyway is cheating. You hear about the colonists that make lines of perforations in their male cows? It's terrible. Let's do an outlaw go hard. I don't know the name of that. I don't recognize the name outlaw. Players, you'll have to let me know. Masterwork cataphract. How dare you make use of the game mechanics? I do want to squeeze a back to basics vanilla run in at some point. It has been, to be fair, it has been a while since I've done any of those. I'm sure there will be complaints about that too, but like 6 hours in real life, max speed, it's cheating. Bio, death rest. Baseliners, yep. Baseliners all exist in the base game. I have music mixed in with P music lately. That's still not keeping that at 70. Pretty crazy. Curious how much the cows will up it though. Cow heat ventilation system. Really surprised you found that out. Yeah, they actually made it so it's less than it used to be. Wow, when I was rushing to do that, I removed that from the work zone instead of removing the roof. Hey, people get up and turn that off. We're gonna have a bad time. Cows in their pasture, don't they run out when someone opens the door? Fences, they can't cross fences. I have a fence at the outside of each door. Imagine the energy bill. It's free. We produce all the energy. Alright, Trader McElster. What's your social? 7. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. When it's cold outside, just bring 10 cows in your house. So I know we're like joking about it, but there's a lot of places that like for instance in Asia, I mean not just there, but in these cold like mountain areas where they have their house stacked and the bottom floor is basically like a barn. They bring the animals in and the heat from that comes up through the floor. It probably does stink, but there are a lot of places that still do that today. I have cows, 80 centimeters. Vince holds it, that's right. Bags work based on your body heat, yeah. Like over in like Nepal and places. Observer. Thank you for that 333 bits. Melee versus freezing to death. I had a question for you. Do you have any plans yet on when you'll be doing the multiplayer? I still don't know. Ambiguous Amphibian and I were both our schedules never aligned last year. He did send me a new DM just a couple weeks ago. But I don't have any concrete days for either. Thank you for the bits though. I don't know yet. So we know these are not holding the raids off, so... Gelster, you're the one that had the trading inspiration. We're like right above those guys. That's nuclear mines. They wanted chickens kept inside them the week worth of food so the electronics wouldn't freeze. I've never heard of that one. That's interesting. No longer inspired. What does a trading inspiration actually do? I can't remember the percentage. It's pretty good. I can't remember the percentage. Definitely better than not having one, but like where does it balance on trade level or skill level? I'm not sure. Heat your house with underfloor guinea pig farms. Constant squeaking gets annoying though. Interesting. Let's go, Doug. All right. So, yeah, I get more power up here, especially power to run while the ship's not up here. So, 'Fortified wall. Hey, slaves. Come out here. Probably should kill these. I bet it's causing a few frame issues. Boy, those sure are fortified. Murder. Banked steel. Wish the game would just let you build those walls. Yeah, or claim them once you've destroyed the rest of the platform even. That'd be alright. Alright. Smelt, metal from slag, do forever. Drop on the floor. Smelt or destroy. Do forever. Clear all. Vac suit, vac helmet. 0 to 56. Nearby, drop on the floor. Put that one up. Copy and paste it. Then awful and poor. Good enough to start. Reach axe squad, be much better. For the same, it would be better, yeah. I could make some. There's only a couple of spots. Start teaming. What did the cow hive? Such power play. Can we defend it from the raiders that are going to be wanting to show up and take our cows? That's the real burning question. There's not a way to automate that. I think they would just attack them because they're so hostile, but they won't. Oh, missed that one. All right. Was that wild fetus? A wild fetus appears. It's super effective. I don't know why I do that with your name. I mean, I know it's Pokemon related, what I say, but wild fetus thing for the 47 months, man. Your fetus. Yeah, you can't just pick up and smelt them. Yeah. I mean, you can carry them. Really don't want that to cause problems. I'll just put it here. In case. He lives there now. The allow tool mod has a finish off command. That would probably work on them. Yeah, I don't have it, but bet it would. Long gestation. That 47-month wild fetus. It is. Yeah, it seems like raids are really rare up here. Add one. Music to your ears. Okay. What is our cow plan? Cow tunnel? I'm not sure. I'm gonna get this situated first and then go from there. I don't know. Well, I mean, we know now it's technically possible to put the cow to sleep. It takes a while because they have to, the medical bed spot has to be available long enough for the cow to lay down. It seems if the cow can lay down that spot, which that one did, we can just wait long enough. Do a max wealth challenge, trying to see how far you can make it. What do you mean? We're already at max wealth, max raid points. You mean like start the game with max raid points? Or what? I'm sure that's possible too, actually. It'd be a lot of running away though. Quintet, happy Sunday. Forgot that wasn't there like that. Okay. Happy Sunday. Get all that built. Might pop down and see what we get from this real quick. I'll get this set up first, though. We can leave these slave guys up here. Have to make them some quarters. Leave them some food. They only work in the night or something? No, they are severely debuffed during the daytime. They're unhappy and like their stats and stuff are all lower. They have worse accuracy and stuff, but they can still do some during the day. What's going on? We have taken out the MechHive and we're now building a base there. So this is one of the endings. There's a giant mech brain. Seriously underestimated the amount of stacks required for this weekend. Plan for the rest of the run. I'm going to make a base here, and I think I'm going to launch a ship from up here. Which unfortunately might mean this run takes one more day. I have to tell Masari when she's editing this to, like, okay, when you get to the point where the ship looks like such and such shape, feel free to skip ahead like 12 hours. Launch the ship today? I don't know. I mean, I'm going to try for it, but we'll see. Is unlimited cows the food source here? Yes. Yep. Can you get raided up here? Yep, we already did. That's where all this tainted vac suit stuff came from. All raids are drop pod raids. You can't believe the monosword set us back that much. Yeah, it really did. It was like a butterfly effect. Not only did we have to get new weapons, but some of the raids that gave us other setbacks, we would have defeated pretty handily with the Masterwork monoswords. Probably, that whole event probably set us back like a day at least. Had to guess. Be cool to include some shuttle raids in the game. That'd be cool. Another way to get a shuttle engine as well. I'll leave some food to these guys. See how much wealth you can get before getting overwhelmed. The game doesn't work that way. So the game stops giving you raid points at 10,000. So like right now, we can't get bigger raids. It doesn't matter how much wealth we have. On 500% difficulty, 250,000 wealth is the same as 250 billion wealth. It doesn't matter. Even on, even if you're playing on like 1% difficulty, 1,000,000 wealth is the same raid points as 1,000,000,000,000 wealth. Just the way the game works. Unlimited raid points mod. That would be, I think, more of a factor of how long can the tick rate survive. What about 250 trillion wealth? Let's see. So now we'll see if we have enough power to have these on. Doesn't pawn, raid, turns into frames per minute, yeah. Yeah, for sure. It's interesting, because their drop pod rate's like... It's not a lot. Is that what all the ship raids are gonna be like? It's like 50 to 70 armored pirates. Race Gab, yeah, this is the second one we've had. I don't think you can get breach or sapper drop pod raids, yeah. Yeah, this is the second one that's happened, yeah. Winston Waves flashbacks, if we were to have, yeah. Yeah, Winston Waves, we had some raids that were like, what? 35,000 raid points or something? Go out and meet them. Meet them. I don't know if any of them have low shields, so we'll bring you just in case. It's a planet or a ship. This is the mech platform, the MechHive, and that's our ship. All right, breakdown. Screw off then, Felgen. Oh, they did have a low shield. Yeah, this is the second raid we've had spawn with the down mechs yet. We're gonna need someone that's a better shot shooting the P-blast, or someone throwing it there instead. If those ones can come with rockets or not. Space pirates, yes, yes, yes. I'll be right back. Am I making this platform into my base? Yes. Be right back. It's snowing still. If you can't get more raid points, then you think it would be interesting doing a speed run to max raid points. I don't know. If you're curious to see what the runs are that are coming up next, though, you can always go to exclamation played and see what's coming up. But I don't have anything like that coming up anytime super soon, if at all. But I don't know. Maybe it'd be interesting. Well, that's just the blanket there. Yeah, it's not covering any of her. She's like buried in that blanket, though. Quite buried, that Jemmy. Aries hasn't been in that bed in quite a long time. Jimmy's taking it over. Yeah. We're gonna move you soon. Just realized the we can always come back up here for meat, though, so it doesn't matter. In fact, best in you is probably fun free. It's Jimmy, yeah, but the timer only is blocking the blanket, but she's really buried in there. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. That should look kind of neat. Yeah, I have a roof hole there. We could, yeah. Vacuum sealed. Yeah, maybe I will. I was thinking we could use the cooler back of it to help heat this, because it's still only 50 degrees in there. But Let's see, 20 watts versus one said, yeah, I'm gonna try it still. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna work on it in a second. Stop being exhausted. Cows. Cows. Soon. Your new home. Almost ready. Almost. It's like they don't understand what I'm telling them. Cows, please. Almost. Spare cows. Yeah, they might be. Only there was a way to know. Next, cows in space. Hold my nutrient paste. Meat. Critical. Those two actually unlink. Human meat. Exhausted. Would you change the pin? There's just two. I turned off killing them right now because we have so much meat and I'm trying to get more of them for this area. So there's just too many cows in there now. That's all. More cow, more cow. Too much cow. Question about the holes to pay attention. Also fill the holes in the platform, build a bridge or something. Yes. Yeah, we've done that with these. It's heavy bridges. It's under structure, heavy bridge. Takes a lot of steel, 14 steel, but we have done it some, yeah. I kinda like how those are looking. Alright, let's see if we can start, what's the temperature in there now? This was at 50, it's still not raising a lot, but let's see if we can get some of these cows in there. How are we gonna go about doing this? Let's grab cow 54. Heat stroke, it's so hot in there from how many cows are in there. They're getting heat stroke. It's a good sign about heating that down there, though. All right, we need to watch that one to get put under. Eventually, it'll happen. All right, force build around. No, you can make heavy bridges if you want to build like anything on it. You can build whatever you want on heavy bridges. 154. Oh, come on. We're trying to get a new cow reactor. What are you doing to me? Yeah, the raids up here are small. Huh. So, are the raid points for the platform drop raids counted as, like, drop raid points? If that makes sense? So let's see, there's 21. 21. I guess there's like, or 24, and then 20 up there, so like 60 raid. I guess that's the realm of possibility anyway. All right, where's that cow? 54, right? Cow 54. Nuclear reactor, yes. Cow chain reaction is starting. It's kind of crazy. We know eventually that one can be put to sleep. Why are they cleaning it? Because they have nothing else to do. So if your characters are idle, it can impact tick rate. I have it set to where if no one has anything else to do, they can always go clean up cow crap. Backsuits go toward wealth. Yes. Yes, they do. Okay, that looks it looks about right. Pull on death rest need, yeah. Yeah. So basically I have infinite meat, infinite steel, infinite chem fuel. I have everything we need up here forever. Somebody survived. Might take them as prisoner, but it's gonna be tough. Steel? Yeah, look at all the gear to smelt. Oh, Anne-Marie almost made it. Almost read Mariana as marinara. So, sounds delicious. We're gonna need more smelters. Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna have to set up more smelting rules too. Really don't want to do it. But let's one thing at a time. Cow 54, are you unconscious yet? Oh. Crap, I had him. Okay, chill. Chill. Carry cow 54. All right, chill. Guys, we really need to haul that out of there. Haul that too. Chill, we're gonna try this, okay? All right, Chell, can you actually run in here before it dies, or are we gonna have to do something else? I have to actually make a tunnel. Here we go. Run, Chell, run. Running, holding a whole adult cow. Excellent. So it begins. Hey, you dropped that cow. Hands up, drop that cow. All right. Bull 16. All right, go to sleep, Bull 16. Go to sleep. Lucky number 16 or unlucky? Am I trying to bring me back to the ship? We'll see. Move cows 69. We could move them all there. This is the hybrid dense cluster of cows. Why are the cows going into the big mechanoid room? To crap on the mech brain. Alright, there it is. Alright, where is it? Carry Bull 16. If it's in that area with all the cows in it, I could... Pretty funny. Windmills are not blocked by shelves. Nope. Also, solar panels don't block windmills either. So you can do like windmill, solar panel on each side, shelves, yeah. All right. So, The problem is that we can't have, we can just have this come get meat when we need it. Jimmy is quite stuffed into the blanket. Yeah, she is. I mean, if we're gonna mostly stay up here, then maybe. On desert map currently, terrain affordance is wonky. We got solar panels, but the desert tile is windy. Got to have a day without full power from the windmills. Yeah, it's pretty good. All right, let's go ahead and death rest 2 people. Fly just the pit in there. I mean, we'd have to get rid of the roof and then rebuild the roof, but I mean, we could do it. Transfer them to the shuttle right here too, yeah. There's several ways that we can do it. We could also destroy this, make a small ship with just the cows and put the ship there, then take them through this gap. Like, that's an option. I think the easiest is making a cow tunnel. The question is, how many do we want to leave on the ship? And the problem is the auto slaughter thing, I don't think is... you can't set it per map, right? So that's why I'm thinking we want the cows only in one of these places. And one of the slaves a cooking person? Yes. One of them handling? Yeah, okay. Push images are more than fine meal ingredients. That and gene farms. So yeah, I might just bring all these cows in here. You could always put more in the ship. Let them start breeding, right? So am I gonna make a cow tunnel down here? Maybe. Sleep sir, move penalty in barracks. It's only a -3. It's not a big deal. I don't know. It just doesn't matter. Look how happy people are. -3 is nothing. Mr. Versetti. Hey, thank you for the raid. Mr. Versetti, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Count tunnels based for the best, probably. Yeah, probably. And then we could always, like I said, put more in here. Let's get this extended. Get the death rest done. Free genes from them. Yeah. Cow tunnel will be the safest, I think so. And be faster overall. Well, we need to do some death resting and we'll set that up. Oh man, we're a little bit too close for the tunnel to go out that way. Are we really? I mean... Temporarily remove an engine. Yeah, we can do that as part of the trip down too, I guess. It's kind of funny putting them across a bridge in space, but could do that. Walk that narrow path, lead to your death. Yeah, free fall to the planet. All right. Oh, come on. I'm working on it. We got people death resting, okay? Make some wheel times 4. GT of X, 20. Drop on the floor, clear all. Meats. All right. Beep boop, beep boop. Slaughter them all and kickstart a second reactor. No, these cows have been... It's taken many years to get going. How much longer are you guys? 1.8 days. Good lord. Okay, let's move, garlic, onion, salt. Let's move you up to construction for now. Played Ellen? No, I don't know what that is. How many cows do we have? 99. 99 cows. Who was that? Icky Machine. They really give sub to Makey. Thank you, Icky Machine. There's 99 cows in that closet. Got 99 cows. A bull ain't one. A bull's about 4 of them. Actually, more this time. My God. There's so many cows. Got 99 cows, but a goat ain't one. That's true. God. I can't, yeah, it's too full. There's nowhere for them to sleep yet. Yep. There we go, garlic. There we go. We're gonna go ahead and make this wall while we can. Whether it's full of cows and we may never get the opportunity again. Take one down, pass it around. I'm gonna do multiple of these just for now, just to make sure. Yeah, we're working on it. Don't worry. Don't worry, cows. It hasn't been there for a long time. Yeah, it's been we got rid of that yesterday and most of today, but now I'm letting the cow population explode again, so that's why it's gone back up. Oh my god. Come on, get this done. Let's work on the cow tunnel. You guys almost done? Everyone needs death resting is one of the problems. These two are good at construction, but they still need another day to get up. Can we have a slave that's good at construction? Tushin. Tushin, inject some go juice. Don't get addicted. Thanks. Now, go work on some stuff. Let's do wood. Boy, this is weird. A Starjack slave. Wood, airtight. Anything's airtight if you do double side. Oddly enough. Including animal flaps. Yeah, it's weird. What's the bee-boo noise? That's cows collapsing. I've machinery. Nice. That's what we're working on right now. Supposed to be getting ready to launch a ship, but instead we're worrying about cow collapse. I'm working on it, cows. We're almost there. Don't you worry. Popping plates by disturb in your head. Instead of plates, it's cows. Hey, so when are you going to watch Operation Dumbo Drop? I just remember that conversation we had a couple weeks ago, and you were like, what? What is this? That is not worth your time to watch for your limited movie review thing. It's ridiculous and you love it. It's awful. Are these airtight? Yeah. It is worth watching. I was meant to watch something yesterday. Got a huge headache. Stayed here instead. What are we gonna watch? Sorry for your headache. I had a headache yesterday too. Why are they collapsing? There's over 100 cows in that spot. Whatever, doesn't matter anymore. They have nowhere to lay down. There's 21 tiles of space in there and over 100 cows. For some reason, they're not liking that very much. Oh my god. Tushin, are you really repairing over there instead of building this stuff? Hang on. No, it's fine. Real life psychic drone. That's what it feels like, actually. So that's a good analogy. Could I move the ship over way faster and put it where? I would have had to have moved the grav engine, made an area to put the cows in the grav engine, got them in there, and then flown it over here, got rid of that, and then brought them in from the grav engine. I'd have to clear out a big space for the current ship, which maybe I could have cleared this out and we could have put them through this tunnel, but almost done at this stage anyway, so. The order they built that in. Capture their methane somehow. That'd be pretty crazy. Marius, with 26 months. Cowabunga! You'll show yourself out. Yeah, that would be awesome, actually. Do that. I mean, it's already kind of OP what they're doing for us, so... Alright, we got 2 of the death threats done, but we're going to finish this tunnel before I do the other one. A ridiculous thing we've done. I wanted to come do this much earlier in the playthrough, but like I said, if we end up having to do an extra day of this playthrough to screw around and do a ship launch up here with all these cows and stuff, then so be it, I guess. Holy crap. Poor Masari. Like I said, I'm gonna have her skip ahead when she's editing. I'm literally gonna tell her, like, screenshot, hey, you see when the ship is this shape? Skip ahead like 10 hours. All right. But the cows do deserve this. Listen, we're finally giving them a good home. Good. 8 XP to MechHive, cannot leave out the cow tunnel. It's fair. All right. Okay. So stupid. Cow collapse beat montage. Was it big setbacks? I accidentally donated to Masterwork monoswords in the very early game, and then we ended up having people kidnapped during raids and almost losing. Isabel almost got kidnapped. I don't have so much wood. I brought it up here with me. Came prepared with all this wood. That's right. We did. So before the cows were in here, it is around 50 degrees Fahrenheit. All right. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, God. So stupid. Got a problem, Dr. Frick? All right, first batch in. What's happening? All the cows, all the Z's. That's a lot of Z's. Oh, instantly, this has got you. I thought you were falling asleep with the cows. I don't know how you would, though, with all the beeps. They're gone now. Actually, we can all sleep. Keep bringing them. Come on. The next one. Felgen. McAllister. Felgen. Freedom from the tyranny of extreme exhaustion alarms, yeah. For some reason there's animal fills, I don't know. Blessed silence. Oh, biggest slumber party, yeah. Even the cows were not able to sleep because of the beeping. That's what I want to believe. I want to see the temperature once we get all the cows in there. World Trader sells wood. what a weird setup we have going on here. It's unfortunate it took us so long to get up here, but it's friggin' masses of cows down this tunnel. Ugh. Too quiet. Almost eerie now without the beeping. Multipods are the best bet for wooden space. Nah, just go down the surface, grab a crap load, come back up. I mean, if you don't want to leave space, though. Yeah. So we'll check the temperature down there. Let's not refuel those. Check the temperature down there once all the cows are in. You got used to the beeping. Your ears feel uncomfortable now for real. Cows could eat the brain remains. Slow flares happen in space. No. No, they don't. I don't know if those will ever get made, actually. Yeah, it's gonna be tough to get that made. Might eventually get it. Yeah. We'll get that cooled back down. Don't worry. There's a little bit done. Hey, let's go ahead and grab 2 more death rests. Garlic onion. And give me that name. Down here, Isabel. Isabel, kill that cow. You carry that cow. Dump it out there. Oh, now there's another one there. God. Glove Raiders, he just branched off to attack Steel Horseshoe Pin. So the others died. He retreated. Good job, Horseshoe Pin. The Sentient Catalyst could make Cal smart enough to, if you could automate the Sentient Catalyst, you might actually think about using it. Train an alligator to cook for them. Good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna work on the stove part of it after we get these 2 things in. New catalysts, yeah, I don't understand why they didn't just let you continuously put more in it, you know, to make them even smarter. It would have been pretty cool. Cow hive mind. I don't know if we're gonna be able to make those. I might actually have to grab all these in the hitching spot temporarily to build those and to fix the stove portion. That's okay. We can do it. All right. So rid of those. Finally. No, you can't set slaughter rules for specific pins, no. So, how much warmer is it in there with all the cows? The cows have raised the temperature by like 6 degrees in that giant area. It's kind of crazy. It's not like crap load, but it's not nothing. Not nothing. Methane heating. Where even is the pin? Wrong pin. So if I hit F on that one, I can come rope them, I think. Should let us fix this. Then I am going to move this down here. The mooing. The mooing. Come on, get that done. Okay, good. Holy milk. Drowning the Odyssey in-game mech brain and cows, yes. Why? Because I've never done it before. Okay, let's put these in here while we can. I don't know. If those will ever get redone, made. Okay, and then anything else we want to put in there while we can? I don't think so. You know what? I think I have a lot of steel, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and actually construct this out of. Yeah, we want them to heat it. Okay. Markers. Be flooring eventually, yeah. Yeah, I don't have enough right now, so I'll have to maybe do this again sometime. Alright. What if every spot in here was nah, we won't do that. Alright, bring him back in. A weird setup. Cow auto ignition in space sounds terrifying. Feels way more visible now. Yeah. Wow, trolls going for a stroll. Fun with that. What an interesting setup we have here. I felt like you need to get the rest of the cows back in there as soon as you can. Fast use of the milk. Oh, we also wanted to. Yeah, there we go. Fact, actually, let's turn this off. Copy and paste that. Go in here, clear all. Milk. Copy, paste. So those cows, it's all of our food, money, and chem fuel. Record for the most cows used in a RimWorld run. I don't know. We currently have 106. It's about to change though. Do you have orbital debris on this map? We've had meteorites. I don't know if we've had anything else. We had meteors and we've had raids. Actually, just turn that off for now in case we want to use this again someday. Save that cow, it's starving. Yeah, we really need to save that one. Be a shame if that one died. Right. Meat. Important. Milk. Okay. There's butcher table. We haven't put one down here yet. There's it's just this one right now. But we'll be putting those down here too. Crap is this? Oh man, just looking at this is like so bizarre. I don't even know. This is like one of those weird screenshots I would see posted on Reddit or something. Can anyone tell me what's going on here? I don't know. I'm not sure, actually. I don't think I can. Picking new cows, like, a day or more. I don't know, but we definitely need to cull some of these. I can tell you what's going on, but I can't tell you the why. Yeah, we'll get him. How do the cows survive? What do they eat? Cow. Cow eat cow, but cow eat less cow than cow make, so cow surplus is attained. Cow eat cow. Beef after we butcher it, yeah. Is that biotech? Is what biotech? Cows? Or which thing? No, you can do this with no mods, no DLC. I mean, you can't do the space part, but you can do the cow part. Fractal cow. Machine God awakens from its brutal defeat and is unable to rationalize its now cow-based surroundings. What? This is so ridiculous. This is art. This is RimWorld. Put this on the back of the box. You must watch the cow reactor for all of time. Oh god. Whirling massive cows in 4X. Somewhat impressive kitchen. We are the
Borg Vine. You will be assimilated. Your technological and beefological distinctiveness will be added to our own. Resistance is mutile.
What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm streaming, playing some RimWorld. What you doing? Oh my god, we got a... Holy crap. I don't have time to smelt all this with... Oh no, that's open. No. No spot to store. Make spot. Make spot. I don't think we need to butcher the raiders anyway, but yeah, let's just spend there. And on these ones are already set. No, okay. They're still smelting. They're still smelting, but it's we have people death resting, and we only have one smelter. Oh my god. Don't worry, I have plans for that. You know what? For now, since there's so much of this, let's just make a pile here. Clear. Apparel. Tainted only. Critical. Oh man, I just had another idea. Airlock, maybe. I just had another idea for this area that I would like to do, but it's going to be kind of crazy. We also kind of want to clear some of this platform out. I mean, this is ridiculous here. Burn the clothes for heat. I don't think we need it. Oh, man. I don't know why this is so funny to me. Like a hoarder house. Hoarder, yes. Hoarder house. No, they actually get a buff for eating pace because we're shipborne. So it balances out. Boy, that cow brain reactor is so crazy. Supercuter that was destroying humans thousands of years. A bunch of space vampires show up, destroy your defenses, and then cover your brain in a cow pasture. We're actually able to milk more routinely now too, because there's more space. And no more exhaustion. Hey, you know what? We can turn that entire area into cows. We could have like 2,000 cows in there. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. The grav ship crew will uncover the MechHive. Yeah, imagine landing at the MechHive and just cows. 200 females, 10 bulls. We're doing 60 female, 2 male at the moment. The methane for propellant would be pretty awesome, yeah. So many tainted things in the raids, yeah. Recycle one of the buildings, a giant cremation. Yeah, the thing is, all of our people are scared of fire, so I don't know. I haven't used fire very much in this. All right, well. The cow brain farm is finally done. Oh, crap. Turn that off. Brought it all the way up here. Forgot about that zone. Have a grab anchor? Yep. Right here. And even I severed where it connects to anything else that we own so they can't get destroyed. So this map is open forever now. I made a heavy bridge. I connected it. This is not ours, so they won't destroy that. And if they destroy that door, they still won't shoot that. So this map is open for good. Oh, did I copy it with the quality? Oh, I did. Yeah, thank you. The RimWorld kids 1,000 years ago learning about this in history class. Long, long ago, our planet was under constant attack by mechanoids. They formed a platform floating above the planet that we couldn't do anything about. A giant brain, smarter than anything the universe has ever seen. Raining down destruction for millennia, and no one knew why. But then a group of vampires discovered gravtech technology. They flew up there and they smothered the mech brain in a pile of cow crap. The mech brain could not see this coming because it's literally the stupidest thing. It could not comprehend. In all of its calculations, it could not ever think of something as dumb as covering the brain in poop. And so the vampires won and saved the planet. The mechs were no more. What a great bedtime story for the RimWorld children. Yeah, those ones outside the range, we don't care about that now. I just want them to get the ones on the ship right now. The MechHive a digital stroke. All right. Well. Oh, Dan, can you explain in detail how the cows helped you win? The cows provided all of our food and most of our chem fuel. So, and in way smaller, way tighter space than normal. Like we would have normally had to have had hydroponics, but we didn't need hydroponics as we shoved a crap load of cows into a closet. And am I gonna know how to land back here? I'm not sure. Oops. Over the base. I'm gonna go get some more people, I think. Cows are the only thing in the galaxy that could shoot through the mech brain's outer shell. No, yeah, it's just that ranch animals produce more than they eat, so we were able to feed a lot of people and get all of our chem fuel in a very small area, from a very small area. Well, that's bio-coded, but we'll just dump it. Yeah, we need to get more smelters set up sometime. Oh, that's not gonna be a fit in there. Keep the cows there to stop it from regrowing. Yeah, imagine your head right next to that. Holy crap. I kind of wish they would swirl more. Such a weird looking thing. Cownito. UI as a crime community. Why not drag select in the loads? Yeah, there's for some reason there's some menus that have drag change, drag select, etc., but not in others, like the load one and the store one. Yep. Why else would you bring so many cows to space? Those prison beds, those are slave beds. Even worse. So many zzz. You haven't been able to follow the Space Vampire run for a couple streams, and you come back to whatever this is. I don't know. I don't think so. Let's see. No. Wait, yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. I thought about making that an actual wall. I guess I should have. So let's move these. You can do that without any catastrophes, actually. Gotta have a comfy chair in there when you're cooking that cow meat. Vampires don't have the never sleep gene. I know. I think that was a kind of missed opportunity too. No, none of the races have the no sleep gene. RimWorld had the Minecraft entity cramming rule. What's the rule in Minecraft? Yeah, but that doesn't tell me what the rule is. Enough entities in one cell and they just start taking damage. Gotcha. I can't remember how many, but it might be like 24 or so. Just for making like automatic farms and things. Cows have quite the humane setup now. Plenty of room to roam. That's right. Bio trolls, go ahead. Wire after you're doing whatever, go ahead. Closest we have is exhaustion, heat stroke. This. I think they're all prepared for Wild in Space too, huh? We've seen no rockets. So I don't even know if they can have rockets. It seems to be about 70-ish raiders at the most. Well, we've seen like actually it was closer to 80. This is 40, so that must be that makes sense, huh? Oh, no, there's more up here. Still only 55. Interesting. Or if the ship launch is going to follow those rules? I don't know. It does. That's how we were doing it before. They are low HP though. I might replace it because of that, just in case. Or at least the outer one. This one. This is to break low shields. And they come in like marine armor and stuff too, huh? Neat. What are you? He's probably gonna go burn one of the. Nope. We're gonna have anyone live to take? You're not. I mean, if all raids are multi-prong drop, prepare for a while, then in that size, we could just keep like what? Eight people here. Like a burn room for tainted apparel. Maybe, but our vampires have pyrophobia, so if they're anywhere near that room, they'll start running away. Spin that. Tainted gear, yeah, we have it smelting, but I'm not gonna smelt these ones. But we probably have so much meat from raids, we don't even need the cows, but is Death on Down 100% right now? No, but it is pretty high. I don't remember what percentage it is at max population intent or whatever. But it's not a great chance for. And then the ones that do fall down end up getting hit by missed shots, so. We have seen a few survive in there, but not for long. Asteroid cap, yeah. Yep. Do sleep suppressors work on animals? I don't know. I don't know if they'll ever be able to bring those chairs in there and place them. Thinking probably they won't. Yeah. I also don't think we'll ever be able to put down the hay floor. I mean, we can take the cows back out to here if we ever do want to do something like that. So maybe we should bring a batch of hay back up. We get the message. I also wonder if we're going to have to do the door in front of this like we did up there for the people to be able to cook enough. I'm not sure. Let's take a look. Like, Mimo is asleep, but can they cook right now? I think they can. It's just there's so many. They eat it immediately. What have you come back to? That's my favorite part of this, is people coming in and being like, what the crap is this? Live support systems uninstallable. You can cheese it by putting ship substructure under it and then flying off with it. But without a mod like minify everything, I don't think so. So awful. Why? What's going on? Why are you unhappy? Ugly environment. What? This. You should get a buff for this. No one else in the RimWorld has ever seen this. Best run ever. Yeah, I should get a buff. Like, saw one of the wonders of the RimWorld or something. Let's use the mech brain to craft our own cow centipede. That's right. Why are we infusing the machine intelligence with bovine belligerence? Show off your cows again for the child. Let me do this trade and I'll show it again. Let's see. Children are gathering around the computers to see the monstrosity of the cow brain reactor. Outside seems not very productive. No, I'm gonna change that. We don't need the cow tunnel anymore, so I'll be changing that for sure. I thought that was gold at first. Like, come on. All right. All right. All right. There it is. A swarm of cows rotating around a giant mech brain, and there's blood and poop and vomit everywhere. 3 children in a trench coat. Yeah, I know there's lots of trading and UI mods. Just typically don't really use mods. Use mini, I should say. Nothing against them. Oh, I forgot to drop the stuff off. Well, biocoded. You know what? Grab another smelter and we'll set it to biocoded only. Done. Why is the shuttle lopsided? Because every planet, because of the hexagon planet thing, there's one tile on a planet that is not a hexagon, so that all the tiles fit on a globe. And so there's that bizarre tile on the planet. And that means maximum range on things is weird because of that. Blood, poop, and vomit. Sounds like children. Let's see. Forever, drop on the floor. Biocoded only. Hexagon tiles, they aren't. Go to hexagon tiles at all. Oh yeah, well, which one did I say? I might have misspoke which one, but that's why. There is one tile on the planet that is different than the others. Whoops. Yeah. Pin animals. Yeah, we're not getting that cooked enough down there, but we'll get it fixed. Dirty cooking area, yeah, we know. Have to fix some of this sometime too. If it wasn't for us no longer able, or being able to do the Mechanitor quest, having some mechs in there just cooking all the time would be so good. Child versus everything, who do you think it is? Yes. Yes, it is. Attack radius of the 2x2 turret, yeah, because it shoots from the bottom left, yeah. Why do they keep getting sick from dirty cooking area? Let's check it out. Cleanliness minus 23.87. Yeah, I don't know. Mystery. All right. Slaves. Get in there. Max would have been perfect for this, yeah. We could have just had mechs in there cooking always, and then just ship their pollution, or have atomizers for it. That would have been completely fine. But I forgot to do the Mechanitor quest before we disable the MechHive, so now we can't do it. Can you grow hay in hydroponics? I mean, yeah, but why would I? Why are you so reluctant to use mods? I'm not. Can't play RimWorld without at least a few quality of life mods. Not reluctant. I usually do a couple mods. I mean, we just did like a combat extended run, right? Not long ago. The reason that I stopped using many mods because back when I was newer to RimWorld, I would look for like vanilla and no modded playthroughs to see what the game had and what the DLCs had and what I could expect and what I could watch without having to go get mods to emulate or whatever. And it was really hard to find. It's not as hard anymore. There's more people doing it now, but it was really difficult to find. I would go somewhere and it would be like lightly modded, and I'd open their mod list. It was like 219 mods. Like, oh, okay. And so I kept looking and looking, and I was like, well, all right, I'll be the person that doesn't have very many that people can look at and know what is and isn't vanilla. And so that worked out well. That was one of the things I did. And I found that I just also got used to it, and it was fine without them. What's the lowest number for the cleanest you can get? 0. 219 is lightly modded. Oh wow, space chunks. All right, God almighty, we have so much human leather. Holy crap. Pop that out. I don't know. Shall you grab it? Hay's not a very efficient thing to feed animals with, but if you mean for the flooring, I mean, we could do that just long enough to get the flooring if we wanted. Mine is lightly modded, yeah. What am I using that really? I'm no pause, really. So, but I'm not, like, against mods or something, no. I don't care. Do whatever you want. All right. Hopefully I can park this thing back here. You guys, if I do this, will you still come out of there? I want you coming with us. And also, it's trying to get all those. That's crazy. Wow, look at that. That bugs out hard. Everyone stops moving to try to wait for those guys that I don't even want to. But the game's not frozen. So that sucks. Okay, That sucks. Let's put an X here. Make it very easy to see who doesn't go. Let's see if that works. Can I fire with this? No. Have I determined which one's gonna be the next one on the list? I'll look. I haven't actually yet, but I'll take a look. We're tired of this now. What am I gonna do with slave rebellion? Slaves can't rebel in space. What are they gonna do? Go outside and die? Have fun with your rebellion. Send all our snow to you. Yeah, I'll look at the playthrough list. I'm not sure which one. A lot of friggin' leather. Holy crap. Make pizza diets. Child is hungry now. Should you go ahead and make one? Share it, then yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That should be enough for the two of you, right? There's a cat cam. Yeah, Jimmy is laying there. She is very tucked into that blanket though. Very tucked in. Jimmy. They launch again. It's crazy. Crazy. Classic cat behavior. Smush Jimmy's little face. Can't reach her. Glenn's loaded with the required cargo. All right. Valley Shaw. Okay. Components. Any trainers? Yeah. No death rest stuff. Okay. Mainly what we're looking for. What's well to the space platform with the ship gone? I don't know. Let's check that out. 109,000 and only 6 slaves up there, which are worth like 70% raid points. So raids would be pretty small with them up there by themselves right now. Surprisingly small. Death rest capacity. Trainers, okay. Yeah. Death rest capacity. We can look for... I think it's just hay, right? So we don't have to grow never, but if we want to do that. If I get more people, I'll just have them do it. Just have them clean it all the time. Have something to do. I took them out. I just set up smelting instead. I don't know if I'll keep it that way, but I did forget last time. I just set up a smelter. Someone on the planet to trade, or can you just shoot someone down from the platform? You can shoot someone down. Yeah, that's what we've been using the shuttle for up there. But I came down to like mine steel while we were doing it, so multiple birds and whatever. Yeah, you can just drop with the shuttle itself, like with the grav ship, the shuttles, or even drop pod if you really want to. All right, let's go ahead and run this. This is one of the main reasons I came down. Cult escapee. Sanguine. Come on, Dallas, get down here. Sure, with a vac suit helmet, huh? Not blind healer, unfortunately. Shaped flesh, but... They are blind. Not a blind healer. Slave one. No, the flesh one, unfortunately. Yo. So we can grab some more medicine over down here too in it. Are we done with the steel here? No. Oh right, we're gonna run these. And he showed up. Hope that squirrel likes space, because that's where it's going. He about slave is blind. I mean, we can give him eyes. I like space. We can make eyes. Jolly. Have a holly jolly. January. Man, the 25th. How'd that happen? Low food. Oh, yeah. We'll be back up soon. We are advanced space vampires. We can rebuild him. You know what? We could buy like 8 shock lances and land on like a village and shock lance 16 people and take them back up to space. Oh, do you have space cows? Meat. Meat. Excuse me. Fly in with ships and kidnap. I think I might be doing that. Why are all you guys showing up in spacesuits? I think that's part of that fix. Because it's like, if we're doing that on that platform, I wonder if they can actually show up now. That'd be pretty cool. Capable of dumb labor. They won't. Oh, good. A crafter. They won't be in capable of dumb labor as a slave, so. Space vampire abduction does sound kind of cool. Perhaps we'll do that. Yeah, stop your griping. We'll be right back. Alright, well, we got one for that. Let's go and take that back up there. Apparently we're taking a squirrel with us. Alright. Turn that off till next time. Launch. Get them in, cooking, and set them into the cow pin. Yep. I mean, you don't even have to be a good cook, honestly, because it doesn't matter if they get food poisoning or not. It's just about cooking speed. So, like, an industrious person would be great. Up, up, and away! Now that you are in space, I think that, yeah, because it might, when they're back up, I'm going to see if they ever change that, because you used to not be able to do those from space. That's where we were. That must be it right there. Slaves don't revolt in space. Nope. Do prisoners try to escape in space? Nope. Big grab ship. So that's a good sized grab ship. The blanket is green. The wall is green. Cat can become a floating cat. Yeah, but I would have to light it over there quite a bit. We talked about it, but also I'm not sure I want to have like a studio light pointed right at the cats while they're trying to sleep, but it is technically possible. This is because they have nowhere else to go. It's because the planet sucks. So. Be. Green blanket that matches the wall. I mean, you know, I'd still have to light it over there. Holy blood. So we can turn one of these into a slave too. Cooking. So red blood might end up. All right, red blood. You're gonna graduate today. Congratulations on your enslavement. Hey, look at this squirrel that apparently lives here now. Blood. Gonna implant the slave genes into you. Make another batch. Cat might enjoy it. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Space Squirrel is the best characters. Let it roam. So we'll see. Hey, Blood, why don't you stop putting all that stuff on? Thanks. Yeah, there you go. Lung rot. Oh, come on. You guys killed them and then just left them there? Guys. Someone get those out of there. We had no problem with all these cows on the ship. Them all getting fed. Be not accessible. Oh. That. Those out of there. Oh, I didn't, apparently double click those. That makes a lot of sense, huh? I thought it was a zone thing. I did put the wrong zone the first time, too. Get all those out of there. It wasn't a zoning issue, no. That's what I thought, too. I forgot that I forgot I was testing, locking the doors to see if this wouldn't try to pull them. And I never ended it. That's unfortunate there. So let's go put... Did we get this done? Yeah, we got that done. So let's do animal corpse, fresh only, critical. I think we can just deconstruct that now too. Then we need to figure out if that was happening because of the lack of cooking or what. And with this one, allow rotten only. There we go. Long rot when there's no air. I mean, there is air. Or else they'd all be dead. Lifter mechanoids don't really do me much good. Like, slaves can just do that right now. Oh yeah, forgot about that too. Yeah, you can't even accept the quest. For the chip. So no, we couldn't use that either. Yeah, now the cow reactor is in a mechanoid brain area. Yes. Yes. Okay, I think it should write itself, these extra people, but yeah, we don't have enough cooking. So Mimo is doing it, and then these guys aren't very high on the list to do this. Blood's gonna be doing this. And they're back. That's all they're gonna be doing. Okay. And then let's turn this on and make bionic arm 2. Okay. Hey, Jimmy. Spin space. Oh, the quest. Yeah, maybe. Either way, it would only give us the tier 1 stuff, right? You can't call in the other mechs. I don't know that you can call this one either. We can try it. Jimmy was licking her tail. Yes, yes. Okay, so as soon as Blood is out of the coma, let's go ahead and give them a name. It's none other than... I'm gonna call you Smacker, okay? Welcome in. I mean, you are gonna be in there smacking udders for the rest of your life. That's basically all you're gonna do, so... congratulations. Any you playing on the old ship bar? No, not yet. I was not expecting that name to come up. I don't even see it. I think I've ever seen that person type in the chat. Masterwork wooden bed. Excuse me? What did that say it was called? Hang on a minute. No. An engraving on this furniture resembles a cow collapsed in a chair with her infant, a cow, who is glowing softly blue. Oh no. See, these people know what their purpose is. A cow exhausted in a chair with its baby, who's also a cow, by the way. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought otherwise, but all right. Thanks for letting us know. Next. Sculpting what they can see. Sorry, Sparrow. What is my purpose? You do things to cows. Why am I apologizing? You know, that's it's an awesome spot to be in. Congratulations. It's an honor. A real honor. Cow reactor is glowing now. Sorry for that. Vampires in space with cows. More like cows in space. It really has... Spy, did you just take off your helmet? Okay, you're getting another one. Good. God, that's a lot of blood. Oh, jeez. Now back off. It's a lot of chem fuel too. Doesn't even get to craft. I'm not even sure what they would craft, to be honest with you. Oh, a melee slave too. Look at that. Way to go. Crumbling mind. Yeah. Oh well. I mean, we technically have we have a res serum, but what's the limit on these ones? 4. The body crumbled really fast. That was absurd. Right. Yeah, that's about what I figured. Well, unfortunate. Side of the cows, infinite meat, infinite chem fuel. No hydroponics needed. Restock on AGT. There is a deal coming up. If you want to only get enough now to last through that, let me check the exact date, but it is in February. I think it's like February 16th or something. I'll double check for you. Let's see. February 20th is the next big % off deal. So it's almost a month away. But I don't think there's going to be any other deals other than the 10% off with my code or anyone's code until then. So I mean, if you wanted to get enough to, depending on shipping and stuff, if you want to get enough to last until February 20th, then, or late February, and then order that on the 20th with the extra % off. Cows need it. We'd have to go grow it. We could do sun lamp and grow it here as we were talking about. Maybe we'll just do that. I don't know. Because we have so many people idle, we could also just set it as home zone again. They'll just clean it, and then that way they're not looking for work. So that's also an option. I think it's gonna be easier to make 2 more of these out here and then put them in there. Make fungal gravel? No, we're not tunnelers. I can't remember if by default you can hydroponic hay grass, but I mean, we could just drop down to a rich soil area and knock some out, but it's fine. And change this. Do until you have X, pause until we're down to 30. That way they're not just constantly there. When you click it, cows nutrient paste made from cows. You can, but the only way to do it without a mod is to cheese it, and it's micro intensive, so you'd have to keep doing it. Basically, there's a trick to have people pull meals out and then drop them on the floor, but you have to stand there and hit R a million times to get enough, and then the meals deteriorate in like 23 hours, so you need to keep them in a cool area as well. So basically, even if your game is paused, if someone is drafted while they're standing there, they'll drop their meal and pick up another one out of the hopper or out of the nutrient paste. So you get someone that's about to get their meal, and you pause your game. If you're playing with pause, you draft, they'll drop the meal, you forbid the meal, and then you hit R over and over until they make a full stack, and then you do it again, and you just keep doing that, and they'll just pump out meals. But again, it's kind of annoying to do. But if you're not opposed to mods or anything like that, there are mods that allow animals to eat nutrient paste or have their own nutrient paste thing. Vanilla nutrient paste expanded. Do an 18 rancher run where for every colonist you need 2 animals or something. So Chell actually has 3 more capacity. So allow them to move faster. Will this even reach that? Yeah, it will. Those mean. I gotta start making a ship, huh? Also, animal use dispenser. If you just want animals, use the basic dispenser. That was gonna be so fast when we get out of that. So I don't know if that's enough of a cut. Probably not. Stupid things in the way. Here for those water containers, you hang on the cage. Cows can slurp nutrient paste the same way. That'd be nice. Plum, right? Yeah, we fixed all that. I'm not sure how I want to set that up over there. I mean, if all these are... wonder if all of them are going to be frontal attacks because of being on the space platform. I think so. I don't think you can get the drop breach or drop sapper. Yeah, those are the ones that got lung rot. Hopefully it's not too many of them. Yeah, it's okay. Becoming forbidden immediately because it's not in the home zone. Like I said, we have so many people. I could just put that in the home zone and let them clean it. Plugging the cows into the matrix. Yes. That's right. You need vac barriers for that? Nope. All the walls are airtight. And then we got double doors. What crap is that? All right. You grab this gun. Sublime. I don't think we have a... Oh, we do. Okay. Oh, it's in there. Okay. New colony simulator? Yes. Exactly that. Oh, Darth. Cows in space. Just allowed to make cowls. They couldn't get those stoves in there, so they just took it and put them in storage. Like, yeah, we'll get those later. 8,700 meat. Oh my god. Because we turned off the chem fuel for meat. We had so much chem fuel. If that'd work. Need to go get a bunch of stone or something though. I mean, we could do that, I suppose. What's the next goal? We're gonna try to launch a ship from up here. I think. What if the MechHives needed to rip scan people? I guess they'd have to do it from dead people. Just what the cow pit needed. More vomit. Yes. Exactly. That's what I was saying too. Cargo pods of what? Drugs. Yeah, I think we would only get space pirates. I think so. It doesn't matter that we got a mech ship. Yeah, we can't get the implant. I don't think you can get the implant anyway. We'll see next time we're on planet side, but you can't do any of the mech call-ins from the Mechanosaur quest. But yeah, I mean, there are some Diabolos laying around, and we do have a Apocryton chip. I don't think there was a War Queen out here, though. There was a War Queen. Okay. So we could also get a War Queen chip. But we'll see if the quest will allow it to land. Oh, there's a mech still alive there. Destroy every faction of the planet, then destroy the MechHive, live without any raids. Yeah, I did that. So, in the Melee Gods 3, that's what I did. I destroyed all hostile factions and the Anomaly and the MechHive. And then we did a ship launch and nothing happened. Oh, no raids at all. Because all you can get is animals and insects, yep. Yeah, that's up on YouTube. It's edited as well if you want to check it out. Melee Gods 3, yep. Does work. There's no one to come stop the ship or try to stop the ship. As soon as these guys are done death resting, we're gonna go drop back down. Shell's gonna be moving fast. Solve the housing crisis with their bare hands. It was called Melee Gods Save the World. Then I have, there's other people that have, obviously, that have done crazy stuff as well. A favorite start scenario? I think tribal altogether. Yeah, I haven't done naked tribal brutality in a long time. The custom one you're talking about. It's been a while since I did that one. That used to be the one I did the most, yeah. Alright, the back up. We'll see how fast Chell is compared to, like, Isabel. Alright, you guys are gonna race. Oh my god. Alright, here they go. Just on 1x. .55 cells per second. Nice. With no go juice. Lovely. Alright, you guys get inside. You guys get in the slave area. Zoom. Gonna be vehicle caravan centric with shops, locales, etc. I don't know. That'd be cool though. Potentially. Oh, Live Sparrow, how'd this happen? Google really stupid RimWorld questions. Also like setting run rules and goals. Don't remember which series it was. You found YouTube channel from one of those searches. That's pretty interesting. Do wonder which one it was. Yeah, we'll have to check the mech quest while we're down there, just in case. Something really niche. Has RimWorld been beaten by only children? Can you beat the game with no guns? Stuff like that. What would happen if you don't have any walls? Things like that. So the singularity video, and the rest is history. Here, the ideology used in the Hive Mate run can be used in current versions. Oh, that's cool. Without like having to have a mod or anything. That's good. Oh, it can't be used anymore. Interesting. Wonder why they changed that. Well, don't expect me to redo high mates only. Definitely not how it went for. It's interesting it makes that noise. Hay time? No, I'm not going to stay down here long enough for the hay. Do you remember watching the stream once, logging the next day with the gifts waiting for you? Yeah, that does happen a lot. I'm very fortunate to, well, imagine that. So that would suck. Yeah, I meant to build recreation stuff up there. I guess I could have those guys do it. Yeah, we didn't leave any steel, so I guess not. You guys are gonna have to wait. Let's see. Like those ones are coming with us. You want to join the cows? Stop rubbing balloons together, rhinos. Hot. Green. Gotta make sure I check that quest. I guess that would have been a good time too, but. Medical emergency. Just get over it. We have so many blood packs. I think I'm going to these guys on blood feed only for a while. Will save us time too. And some alerts. Slaves unattended. Very likely to rebel within days or hours. Yeah. Good luck. I mean, they're living in paradise. If you enjoy the smell of cow poop and vomit and blood, and your favorite sound is constant mooing, paradise. What's wrong, Felgen? My son Matthew died. Well, he should have been a space pirate. You should have raised him better. This is really your fault. Which, I mean, I guess fair enough that you're unhappy about it. And hate eating at a table. Yes, there's no table either. There's also no recreation. Surely they could figure out some recreation. I mean, look at all this stuff out here. They could, like, play Jump Over the Scyther conga line. And such games as see if you can jump over this void without falling to the earth and dying. And other classics like, what do these buttons do in the MechHive. You checking they're constructing drop pods to escape. Oh, that one does still land. What do you know? What do you know? Garlic Onion was the kid, right? Yeah. 18 years old. Come on, Rhino. Are you gonna make me kill you? Get out of here. What are you guys unhappy about? Slept outside. What do you mean slept outside? You've been in this room like your whole life. Slept outside. Come on, Rhino. I gotta go back up to space. Do buffaloes work? They do, yeah. You get more textiles, but less nutrition overall. They work. Maybe it's because they want to sleep outside. That I can't blame them for. Can and I will. Come on, Rhino, come on! They bugged me here longer because we moved. I don't know. Maybe. It is really weird seeing like a big group of just slaves in the top with no one else there. This bug maybe, it seems like they would have already left, but I'm gonna wait till night before I do anything about it. God, freaking chunks. Slag, mechanoid slag chunk. Hey, McAllister. Wait, what? Oh, those are unfinished. Not what I thought they were. Alright. Come on, you jerks. I'm here. Oh, nice shot. Oven's like, no thanks. And our aim is really good at night. All right, garlic onion salt. Go extract the mech link. Install it into your brain. Hang on. Steadfast crafting. Yep. Way to go. Way to go. Constructoid. Be free, Constructoid. Be free. Oops, sorry, garlic onion. Thinking about what I wanted to make here. Bye, bot. What bot are we after? Oh, there's a couple I'm after, actually. One of them's the surprise for later. But I would also really like the cooks, but I mean, we do have the slaves cooking now. Garlic onion needs death rest. Yeah. Always need death rests, guy. Is the Mind Vein option a quality of life mod? No. Base game. I made that base game in 1.5? Cover is out the bosses. We have the bosses. We have a chip from every boss. Good metabolism using nuclear stomach. Yeah. Yeah, as long as you can deal with the cancer, or if you have the gene that makes them not be able to get the cancer, then yeah. We can let her strap on the fabricore and call it a slave. And there's an idea. Now you're thinking with portals. Or something. News, get RimWorld fix vicariously through. Yeah, they did add that as a quality of life update, yeah. That's nice. What gene prevents cancer? This one, right? Yeah. Non-senescent? Non-sentence, yeah. Obviously, it's an archite gene, but with the, I mean, you know what? Like, with the shuttle, it's not that hard to get a couple archite genes and to get the reagent to apply them if you really want to. Toxic fallout. Oh no. Yeah, we could put, in fact, right now, we could put nuclear stomachs in all of our vampires. It'd be completely fine. Even less. We would need fewer cows. Fewer cows? What the crap? Why would you want fewer cows? That's crazy. Played list is correct. I played through both portals, just not on stream. It was before I was streaming. I started making a tab that was for things that I played through off stream in my life, but I haven't put very much on there. I don't remember if I put Portal in that list or not. New lovers. Blood tried to attract Blood by impishly questioning her body. Blood became aroused and agreed to become Blood's lover. That could be anyone. They could have been looking at a mirror. I don't know. Love Portal so much. Yeah, Portal is good. My, it's not really a story, but I was going to say my Portal story is that Modwife and I got the Portal 1 and Portal 2 in like a bundle for really cheap a long time ago. Probably not long after Portal 2 had been out. Maybe within a year or something. But it went on sale. And we didn't know anything about them really. And we grabbed it because it was a suggestion on there. And Modwife used to be my only viewer, so to say. She and I would play games together, but she also enjoyed just like sitting on the couch and watching me play some games, depending on the genre and things like that, right? And couch co-oping it that way. And so I was playing Portal 1, and I ended up playing through the entire game in one day, one sitting. This is before my daughter was born too, I believe. And that we liked it so much, just sat there and just played it all day, all night, or whatever. Finished Portal 1, and it wasn't like super long. It'd take a long time. So the next day we were like, huh, we should play through Portal 2. Portal 2 is quite a bit longer than the first one, and I think we ended up playing it for like, on that first day that we played Portal 2 for like 14 or 15 hours or something. Which is a really good sign. Or a sign that it's a really good game. Maybe not a good sign that we did that, but you know. Well, couch co-op is amazing. Yeah, Portal was a lot of fun. New season of Remix to start airing in March. Yeah, I saw. I will be watching that on release, and I will not look at any media anywhere at all until I've watched the episode. Don't Don't want spoiled. I'd be tempted to start listening through the show again, actually, leading up. Maybe I will. I don't know. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. They need to bring me on the show for how many people I pointed toward from, you know? I've given them tens of people. Better replay both Portal games. Your wife to watch because she can't handle the games due to motion sickness. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Portal 2 still lives rent free in your mind because of a speed run. What is it? Again. Anything goes in, so you think comes out. Notice the comedic timing popping up. Oh, where he kills you. Oh, okay, we can go. These aren't back up, right? Now we're good. Alright, let's get back up there. Another Manhunter back. Yeah, I don't care about Constructoid 1, thanks. This is the part where I kill you. GLaDOS was really fun. I think I rank GLaDOS a little bit above Ada, but Ada's really fun. What is From about, and where can you watch it? So From is a mystery box show. So if you don't know what that is, basically one of those shows where like there's tons of mysteries and weird stuff, and every time something's solved, more questions are asked than otherwise. Kind of like, well, Lost was the big one that people remember, right? There's a lot of shows like that now. But in general, what I say about From is it's not by him, but it's almost like how I describe it is Stephen King watched Lost and was like, I can make Lost, and he made his own Lost. He's not involved, but you know what I mean? It's like almost a more horror Lost sort of thing. Now, I'll tell you that when I saw Lost at first, and I looked it up when it was new, I saw that it was by the same people as Lost, and I was like, okay. I liked Lost at the time and whatnot, and it was decent, and I'm still kind of bummed about the ending and stuff, and it was obvious they didn't know where they were going with it, etc., right? Everyone knows that they originally weren't supposed to have that many seasons. But then I was reading that the like showrunners or whatever had to have it in writing that all the twists were going to be solved, and that they were already known, and they were to be told what they were going to be before the show started. And I was like, oh, okay, so good. It has a culmination that's already known. They're not just going to be, writing from the seat of their pants eventually. So that's what I will say. It's best to go in super blind to it, but that's what I tell people. It's like it does have some like graphic, not like overly graphic gore stuff, but I mean there is some gore stuff on it. So if that bothers you a lot or whatnot, or if but it's again, it's not extreme, but where to watch it? I don't know where it's available now, to be honest. Yeah, it was on Amazon for a while, but I think it was was it? Yeah, I don't know. Might be Paramount. I'm not sure anymore. Apple. Those things move around all the time. Paramount, you think? What show are we talking about? From. It's called From. So we want to knock this out, huh? Units. Yeah, I will say I'm not going to spoil it and say who or what or anything like that. But I will say, just like most things that have a lot of characters or eventually have quite a few characters, There are some characters that I really don't care about their storylines. And when an episode is like I still watched it, you know, no, I really paid. From is one of those shows you have to pay close attention to get everything. But anyway, I paid close attention to everything, but there are some characters I'm like, oh my god, I do not want more episodes of you. Please don't be the focus of this episode. But I relate that to it's not as egregious, but I always relate that to reading Game of Thrones. Remember when I was, or Song of Ice and Fire. I remember when I was first reading through A Song of Ice and Fire for the show or anything. And I would be like, oh my god, when's the next Arya chapter? What the crap? And then I saw, like, you know, the text was half the page. So I knew a new chapter was coming up. And I was like, for the love of God, please be one of these like 3 or 4 characters. I turn the page and it's another point of view that I've never heard from before. And I was like, George, please, for Christ's sake. I think that whole book actually didn't have like an Arya or Tyrion or Jon chapter. Wolverines can be that way too a little bit. I mean, a little, but it's not. I don't think it's as crazy as the Song of Ice and Fire ones. Do POV still better than Sansa POV? Chapter about the Dornish prince guy whose name can't even remember. This Dragon's originally one book. They split it into East and West perspectives. That's interesting. I mean, I guess it makes sense, especially looking back at it, but... Who needs it? Okay, it was you. Save unsuppressed, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Oberyn Martell. The name? Oberyn. Cows, cows, cows. Cows, cows, cows. His lame son. Chronos, you series you love, but hate that you started because don't think they will ever be finished. Yeah. I still think that no matter what, because of how valuable that series is, like just financially valuable, that no matter what he says, the rights to that will be sold off. Whether he puts it in his will or not, like the estate will probably sell the rights to that off. I can't imagine. How to ruin your story by constantly one-upping your conspiracies and intrigues as well. Yeah, I can see that. I did see an interview from him once that was like sometimes I'll get stuck on a chapter and then I'll be like, all right, I'm just going to go write a new chapter of someone else's point of view or another character's point of view. And then that ends up becoming a new branch. It's like, it's pretty obvious when those things, like he probably has something in mind for those, obviously. But it's not like he's plotting those out. And that, you can see that too. Yeah, that's what I mean. The estate will finish the book somehow. Hire someone, license it, something. I don't, with how much money's that? I can't imagine. But they'll just let it go. I are stupid. I don't know why the 100 bits aren't showing. I see them in chat, but I'm not sure why it's not showing on Twitch's alerts. But I appreciate it. It'll probably pop up any moment. The Mechanitor is currently, Sanderson could do it. Didn't he say he doesn't want to or something? But I mean, at the end of the day, if they're dropping like a friggin' dump truck of money on someone, It would be hard for them to say no, I think. And French Dragon. Like, obviously I'm not writing or anything like that, but just even myself, if they showed up with like an 18-wheeler full of money, it was like, hey, when's the winter? You ready? I'll be like, all right, retired from streaming. Here we go. There's 40 more of his own books to write anyway. Izzy with a degree. You don't have to apologize. Did you change your name by chance? What, 5 days left. Okay, so in the meantime, we can work on this. No, it's usually lurk. Gotcha. The series I'm finished, then House 1, else finish it. Speak writer of dialogue. I feel like nobody else could do it. I like when the only people that have it hasn't watched the show, but obviously some of that stuff has been spoiled because of how badly received it all was. So at least I got that going for me. So if it ever is finished by anyone and it's different than the show ending, at least I won't, I guess, know the real differences between the two. If you're ever grateful that Sanderson finished the Wheel of Time series. I've still never read those. I don't know, it's like to read it all is like a crazy undertaking. I remember years ago, Pineapple was like, all right, I'm gonna read all these. I'm committing to reading through it all. And he did. And it took him years to do it, I think. I don't know if he's here today. Probably not, since I'm playing RimWorld, but... And I think that's probably what inspired him to do his book podcast thing. Cool. Oh, crap. Too many people plugged in here. Full set of hardcovers in your library. More power. I did get that in order to make more of this, but do it yet. Fuel death, rest, and pulling some power. Starting it when the first 5 books are out. Can't pull out many more. Have to wrap this up sooner than later. Had to wait for each new book, 6 through 13. Jeez. Then he died. Oof. Read them all half a dozen times, man. Enjoy them. We'll probably read them again. Middle of the story is a bloated, plotting mess. Glad that people seem to have enjoyed the closure in the end, but you didn't enjoy it. Closure. Oops. you have consistent hotkeys in your game? Consistent and then stop flipping them? What? Absolutely not. Okay, thanks. RimWorld. Yeah, we're probably gonna need more space than that, but we'll see. Are like you up yet? Nope. Not yet. Also don't like these are now objects. That was one of the things when the patch came out. I was like, why are these selectable? I know it's so you can like duplicate it and stuff, but not the biggest fan of it. Might be good enough. Okay, so weird. Why on earth should anyone have to use keys U or Y? And yeah, some things are using the same hotkeys are weird, and then some things are a different hotkey depending on what you're doing. If you're placing those, then C is cancel. But if you haven't changed anything from these, so you've placed them and they're still selected, and then you do anything else while that's still selected, it'll become copy. From C being canceled, C being copy on the same plan. Just why is it this way? Burn tunnel in space, yeah, that's what I'm gonna try. I haven't done that. Come on, garlic onion, get up, stop sleeping. Finally. Burn tunnel or barn tunnel? Maybe both. You hate that one? Yeah, I don't know why. Why would copy and cancel be the same hotkey on the same thing? So weird. I think part of it is also different developers working on the same thing over time, you know? That's probably some of it. Like, oh, this is a new function. Makes sense for it to be C. But that's something else's button. That someone else coded or something, I don't know. Only thing I can really figure with any of it. Where's the other chip? Chip. And then there's a War Queen somewhere too, huh? War Queen. Morello is getting kind of old. Some of the original devs might not even be around anymore. Yeah, it's 12 and a half years old. Feel bad when you see that War Queen wiggling around? I don't. Oh, a fuel optimizer. That would have been good 4 years ago or something. Yeah, no customizable hotkeys, yeah. That's a good point too. Bad temperature. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Started a web project way back, trying to track the location of all of the characters during a reread, like on a map. Lost it when they started bouncing around the place. Wait. Okay. I was like, you're talking about the books, right? Okay. For a second, I thought you were talking about like trying to do some mod with RimWorld or something. I was like, what do you mean? Rule of time, yeah. Gotcha. Miracle, a girl ever talked to you? Learned about Rule of Time playing a mud via telnet in high school? A crap load of time on it. I believe we're actually making mechs. We're gonna be. Oh my god, it's 8 p.m. I gotta get going on this. Gotta get going, man. You don't get a lot of raids on this platform. Because you can, I'm wondering if it still tries to trigger like from every raid that it can. It just, if it hits anything other than pirates, it just doesn't do anything. About Taco Bell rearranging the same 7 flavors. Thought it was funny. Had to go and couldn't comment. Hey, thanks. Thanks for letting me know. It's true, but you know what? I do like Taco Bell. All the same. Also seen that thing where it's like people always talk about how badly Taco Bell ruins their stomach and puts them on the toilet for ages. Doesn't happen to me. So I've come to the conclusion that you have to be pure of heart to eat at Taco Bell without getting diarrhea. Taco Bell doesn't mess with my stomach either, so I'm either pure of heart or pure evil. I'm not sure which side of that makes more sense, but I say, and then I zoom into this. Yeah, I must be pure of heart. That must be the one. You're pure of heart also. You like them too, but it is accurate. I really, you know what I get sick of with Taco Bell is not so much the rearranging of ingredients. It's like they already have them all there, and they'll bring things on just for like 2 weeks or something. It's like, come on. We're gonna arrange these in this way, but only for 2 weeks. I like that way the best. Well, too bad. Maybe we'll see you again next year. I've had too many cheeseburgers have pure of heart. Pure of cow. Quote Vegeta. My heart is pure. Pure evil. Got a Taco Bell ad? Wow, that's crazy. Welcome in Charlie. Is there like footballing going on or something? I don't know. I've been strapped to this chair. Can't make a 7-layer burrito anywhere. Yeah, right? All the stuff is there. Is there sports ball afoot? Yeah, I don't know, actually. Back-to-back Super Bowl. Gotcha. Almost said congrats like you had anything to do with it. Congratulations, Charlie. Man, another ring for you. No, I'm, in all seriousness, I don't mind people being excited about... I mean, it's nice... It's weird if someone's like excited about that stuff, but finds it weird if other people are excited about like games and things like that, but whatever. I'm glad people are excited about stuff. It's good. But it is funny, my first thought was to congratulate you for some reason, but you know what? Congrats. Well, it gives you the runs if you don't have enough fiber in your diet. So I know, you're all good. You're all good. How's life? Cold and snowy. Rarely have Taco Bell, but their Mountain Dew Baja Blast Midnight flavor is amazing. It's interesting because Taco Bell also has the best Pepsi. I don't know why. McDonald's has the best Coke. That's been revealed as part of the reasoning behind it too. But there's certain restaurants that have like their fountain drink of a certain brand is just better. How cold is it? It's 10 Fahrenheit right now, and the wind chill is like -12. Which, if you're on Celsius, that's kind of interesting. On Celsius is -12. I don't know what the wind chill is. It doesn't show it. Popeyes has the best Dr. Pepper. Oh man, I gotta go try Popeyes then. I've only had Popeyes chicken once, and it wasn't very good. All the stuff they gave me was cold. The biscuit was cold. I will say, like, the chicken wasn't cold. It was like room temperature. It'd been in the heat, like sitting in the whatever heating light. Does Birkin still have surge? I don't know. Undo is originally created to be a mixer for whiskey bourbon. That makes sense with the name. PepsiCo owns Taco Bell. Yeah, I know. The busier, yeah, for sure. And that is a long way for them to run down here, huh? Pop that open. Fresh house chicken is great. Yeah, you guys need to let that get finished in case we get raided, please. I was just thinking how a lot of people have their bases this big in general. It's like no wonder people like don't get anything done. You know where you're going this week? Taco Bell in the toilet, yeah. Congratulations. You're watching Firefly? Laying your ship to a Reaver ship? Oh, you're watching Firefly. Cool. I would say if you don't already know, watch the movie Serenity when you're done with Firefly. You might already know. Another thing that I'm a little bummed about is this overwrites walls now. Like you can drag this through a wall and they'll build it over it. I think the wall does the same defense, right? Yep. Can't turn that off. The Firefly main song as your ringtone forever. Screw it. I'll just drag that back through. Can't be bothered. Don't even know if this is going to work up here, so... So back on the, like, restaurant drink thing, my daughter also says that McDonald's Sprite is the best place to get Sprite. I guess I agree with her. She says it's spicier there. Shit. More fizzy. Burn your mouth fizzy. There's this old meme video where this girl is drinking, I think it might be Sprite, drinking a soda. And she says it's spicy. Spicy water. Spicier, yeah. More carbonated. Yeah. You know, when you drink soda and it's so carbonated, like, burns your mouth. Not really burns it, but you know, that feeling a little bit. What's the monstrosity in the middle? What do you mean? Our cow brain? Oh my god, 10,000 meat. Carbonated water. She's had carbonated water. All carbonated drinks too, spicy. Yeah, and the Sprite at McDonald's is spicier. The mech reactor replaced with the cow reactor. Yeah. 11,000 meat. Oh my god. Just overflowing with meat. I'm gonna need some more death resting soon. Golden arches outside? Maybe. Kinda. Hang on. Nuclear reactor. Like soda from a soda fountain, canned or bottled is the way to go for you. Really depends, I think, for me. The smell in that room. God, there's so much blood, vomit, and poop in that room. Hey, make our golden arches. Surrounded by a vacuum wall. Eventually there's a vacuum out there. Can't believe I'm actually making golden arches. We'll have to paint them. Throw some hay down, it'll be fine. Never read the smell in that room again. It'll be too soon after this playthrough. Ugh. You done, Tushin? Shall open that up. And that one. Doors block, heat transfer. I mean, the more the better, but 3 is pretty good at it. I don't think it would transfer too much anyway. But just in case. I mean, this area is super big. I don't think we have to worry about it. But, you know. Better safe than restarting the run. Did I actually restart the run right now? Probably not. I'd probably be like, alright, we did it. We made a nuclear reactor. The ultimate cow brain. Gee. Come on, get this stuff done. Sudden pockets are impossible. No, it's not actually. Do you set up in that firebox test where you were dividing the heat through space doors? I don't remember either. There's a lot of them though. Yeah, maybe something like that. That's all it took, yeah. I know when I used to burn bugs out in a mountain, I would do like friggin' 11 plus doors just in case, because also the bugs would start ripping down the doors, so I had to have enough that even after the bugs rip down the doors, it'd be enough to hold the heat in. Yeah. Why else to do that either? I'll see gold paint on arches. Yeah, I'll get sued for that, so I'm not gonna do it. No. I don't have any yet. That should be your ultimate priority. Yeah, probably. I'm not sure how this is gonna work actually. Victoria grows well in a vacuum, right? I don't know if this is even gonna work. Steering the ship from the back seat. Rescue of Caitlin. Sorry, Caitlin. I did everything in my power to save. I didn't do anything. I did everything in my power to save Caitlin, but at the end of the day, she just could not be saved. I literally have a ship that I could go pick her up in. Yeah, the golden arches. We have the golden arcs. Completely different. Put you on my legal team. Cal 72. Like a CD low budget film, Golden Arcs. Gone on Felgen, why are you unhappy? Your son's still dead? That's crazy. Well, you'll forget about that in less than 3 days. Oh, I know why you're going that way. No, actually I don't. Alright then. Ranching runs ever had this many cows? Yeah, probably not. What ranching policy are you using for the cows? At this stage, I have way more than I need, but I'm keeping 2 males and 60 female, which is way more than I need. As you can see, we're hovering at like 10,000 meats. You have 3 days to finish your grieving. Alright, so... Not in lab? Yeah, who cares? Hovering at 10,000 meat is a good album name. Why are you unrestricted? Garlic, onion, salt? Oh, right. You were messing with the war queen. 2 colonists need death rest. Biotrolls and wire. You guys can wait. Actually, get rid of that. Standard subcore. Well, I know where we can get some of those. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Whatever, put it here. Start a space fly-through service. Burgers and shakes made in the best space kitchen. Oh my god. I think if you actually eat anything from there, you die. Anything. Drink the milk. Have a milkshake. I know there are sterilization processes, but I can't trust it. Have enough power for the bots? Maybe. Hey, excuse me, these are free range cows. These are treated way better than real life. They're free range. Sad but true. A lot of cows, thanks. I abducted them myself. Biotrolls needs death rest, okay. Flyer needs death rest. Cows, this is probably pretty close how they house chickens. Yeah, I've seen a lot of that awful stuff. Yeah. And I know they're gonna be like, well, you still eat chicken, right? Yeah. I've seen some of those where they can't even stand, so it's so low that they never stand their whole lives. It's really sad. Space cows. You know what? Yeah, maybe they just take this thing through the vacuum and that cleans it. A knight needs help. Not my problem. Three meters away. Brain. Tushin, what's wrong with you? Oh, there's a high second drone. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Minus 42. Breeding ground for a new plague. Vacuum doors, yeah, they hold in temperature completely. Yep. Really nice. Animal filth? No way. Is that because of this? And just like that, there's no more animal filth. No, there's no notification about it anyway. This room is so filthy. Well, just let's just say that's not a room anymore. Oh, all right then. Problem solved. Solar flares? No solar flares in space, luckily. Just pretend it's not part of the house anymore. What happened to the farm animals if you use a pulsar? Your own animals aren't impacted by animal pulsars. Now, if I released all these and used a pulsar, they would probably kill us. Also be melee blocked. There are mountains in space, you'd always move there. Yeah. Asteroids only have thin rock roof, unfortunately. Come on, load this up. Missing a component. Oh my god. I'll be right back. Isabel, get in the shuttle. The raiders give up. Like, they sent, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 raids. I would have given up if I were them. You think they would be even more, or you would think they'd be even more intense in space? Yeah, luckily they didn't do that. Oh, you guys haven't reset yet. 2 days. We got 2 days. I need components now. Cal 69 is pregnant. How'd that happen? $69 components. Wow, it's just everywhere. Nice. That's a lot of components for sale. Just as Randy intended. $41 more, huh? All right, come on back. Was that UFO the BFG? Yeah, no, it just kind of evolved over time. Yeah. It's been a lot of different shapes, but it ended up looking pretty much like a UFO, yeah. I know I made those first, and we haven't even slept in there, but, you know. The time will come, probably. Very tasteless joke. Their cows are already burgers for processing. Good thing you didn't say it then. Yeah, Aries, she's in the cat bed. You just stopped going to it. So she's allowed to have it. Fine. I'm not happy about it. I can see that. Oh my god, we have so much extra meat. Back on. It's a new base. That's right. Our space base. All right. Here. Sublime. You get in there. How's that feel, Sublime? Is it tickly? Is it like you're being microwaved? How's your brain feel? Good talk. Next. This thing loaded. Going to get the RimWorld bundle with Odyssey. How much stuff does all the other DLC add? It can be significant. I would say that if you do end up having the finances or anything to get another one, if you like base game RimWorld, if you really like how the game has been for you with just the base game and Odyssey, I'd probably suggest getting Biotech. That'll probably get you most bang for your buck, I would say. Play with just Odyssey and Vanilla is weird. It's a good combo, I think. Especially if you don't use like the grav ship, you know? Just all the extra biomes and stuff. Shuttle. Work out pretty well, I think. Next. Boom, boom. Then we can see if this thing heats up with just those two mechs or not. Hopefully I don't have to double wall it or make it bigger. I don't know. Find out. Uh, 1.2 days on that cycle. It takes yeah, okay. Have to wait a little bit. Anything else in the meantime? We could start clearing this thing out, I guess. I don't know. Like, there's sealed containers. I don't know if that matters. There's plasteel down there. There's components over there. I forgot about that. Still these to kill. All right. Wait till nighttime. I bring in building normal roof rules. So this whole area starts roofed against the rules, but then if you build anything in here and then take it down, it no longer does. We found that out this time, actually. So, like, if I were to remove all these walls I put in the middle, the roof would collapse around this, and it would most likely destroy the brain if it did enough damage. When you get here, it's all just floating. It's a dev moded in, basically. And, makes sense. Because I built a wall in here and then deconstructed it, and then some of the roof that was previously just floating collapsed, so... I don't think we need the cow tunnel anymore. Speaking of roofs. Could launch waste packs and tribals for free up here. That's right. All right. Ultra mech tech is done. Not that we needed it. For rules for roofs, we understand why that might not be the case. Yeah, I'm sure they could do it, right? But probably just not worth it, I guess. I mean, already there's different rules, though, for like overhead mountain than the rest of the roof, so... You can add space roof. Oddly proud of this cow brain. If we weren't slaughtering all the cows, we could venerate them. People would be really happy. Also, it doesn't seem like diseases are hitting up here in space, so the cows seem very safe. And we are producing so much food in comparison to hydroponics. Crazy. And we're also producing crap loads of chem fuel. Like, so much chem fuel. Guess we can put those down there. A breakup. Blood and blood have broken up. Oh, Lord. Feeding the cows simple meals made of cows. Yep. Be able to reactivate the defenses. That would be pretty crazy. Look at these freaking things. We become the MechHive. Just float around zapping settlements. Yeah, it's a good thing the mechs never learn how to point these downward, huh? Burn. Auto repair. Dormant self recharge. Yeah. Here we belong. Let's go now. I think I'm gonna launch a ship. Hopefully. That was the plan. It's taking a little bit longer because I was doing all kinds of other stuff. To show auto slaughter, I have auto slaughter set up at the moment. Way more than we need. But I have it 2 adults, 60 female. That's the part that we're way ahead of. And then slaughter, whether they're pregnant or bonded, it doesn't matter. Aiming for a specific, we already did the MechHive ending, but just launching a ship, yeah. Ship ending probably to wrap things up. Wrap things up, I think. So. Where are you, garlic onion? Let's see if this is enough or not. So first off, we want to go into furniture and get baby sleeping spots for that extra war crime feel. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. So we would actually have to get this oxygenized first. Okay. How many does that take? No idea. But we're gonna test it. Back barrier. I mean, the doors will do it too, but back barrier will be fine. We could do that in the middle to hold in the heat even better in the middle ones, but I think I will do that in the middle. Oh. Yeah, no explosives up here. I mean, there's some fire. No explosives so far, and seems like about maximum we've gotten is like 80 raiders, so. Panic. We should be be fine. Just gotta wait it out. Comes more meat. The block even hold in oxygen. You have to double wall to hold it in. That's what I was worried about. Yep. When I put that up, I was saying hopefully I don't have to double wall it, but we're probably gonna have to. Medical, kick those guys out. Ah, 2 survivors that time. Oh, I don't want to set up more smelting things. Yeah, don't do that. Okay. Really should though. Hopefully this will solve that. Wait, why did the calf die? Blood loss. Hypothermia. Why has it gotten cold in there all of a sudden? That's weird. I mean, proximity doesn't matter, but we'll put some of these down there. Don't have cows, just slightly. Yeah, well, with more, we would get more temperature increase. I mean, it's 80 degrees in there. What? How did you have... Oh. Is the temperature different on top of the door that you guys can walk through? That's pretty silly. The calf went to sleep. We don't need those. The calf went to sleep on the vac barrier. The vac barrier has the temperature of the freezer. So like that cow right there could end up, yep, with hypothermia. Interesting. Oh, you're finally up, Jimmy. I can turn the cat cam off. Hi, Jimmy. Jimmy, why? Aries, it's your time. Yeah, I don't know where he is. Probably eating or something. Usually a safe bet. we add mad cow disease to RimWorld? If they do, we'll know it's because of this. Surely. Yeah, we got enough steel over that. Don't have a lot of plasteel left, though. Don't really want to go get any. Scaria outbreak? That would suck. God, we lost, what, like 100 cows today from between today and yesterday? From plague and flu? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I did close it in, but we are so over on chem fuel too. I was actually looking at putting maybe chem fuel down here instead. Let's see. Time to give the cows lavish meals, beef 3 ways. Lavish carnivore meals for the cows. Yeah. It's crazy. So we have 16 pawns and what? 7 prisoners. So. And thousands of chem fuel, and we're still going. Oh my god, still going positive. Uno mas, maybe. Okay, so good already. And I'll put those caps on there and we should be good. And we'll see if that's enough fire. And once it's started, we'll be fine. All right. So, oops. Hold those 2 open. Do not come in there. Go in there. War crime 1, war crime 2. It is heating that room up. Cool. It doesn't matter. All right. 2 more scans. Turn that on. I think these are... What are these considered? Cows, cows. Okay, big. Get in there. That name. I need one more vac door. Oh, for the people on this side, yeah, it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. Oh my god, I just realized we have to build the ship too. Okay. I might actually keep the main team in the... Yeah, I built them rooms. I might keep them in the ship. Just in case. Alright, tune that to garlic onion salts. Alright. Live here now? Yep. It's our summer home. Shell going death rest. Isabel, death rest. Howard, I know they hold in, for whatever reason, unless they changed it, it holds in temperature for some reason. I don't understand why. Even if it doesn't have power. You were even, I don't know if you still can, but even on planet side, you can put them as the only door in a freezer without them, or with them being disabled, the power being disabled, and it would still hold in temperature. I don't know if they changed it or not, though. You can test it with that. For insulation, yeah. For insulation, if you can stand seeing the little blinking no power button. Or the switched off button, whichever. We have so much meat laying outside as well. All these friggin' weapons. All that leather. Good God. So much stuff. These cows, man. Jesus. Channel you've never visited. It happens pretty often. Your browser might have been like, that could have been a suggested channel, or as you went through the by the homepage where you went to another channel, or you could have got hosted or rated somewhere. All kinds of ways that it finds people. We're actually checked. The space body is not decomposed because of temperature. Yep, in a vacuum. Fresh, frozen. I think they did. Yeah, they deteriorate a little bit by being outdoors, but it's very slow. Glenn, fully loaded. Sounds like a movie. Glenn, fully loaded. All right, waiting on those two, and then is there anyone else that's going to need it after you guys before we start this up? Probably, but as long as our melee guys are death rested, we should be all right. Coming to theaters this spring. They said the child couldn't go the distance. In this RimWorld, does anyone smell bacon? don't think they smell anything. They're able to live in this. Makes you wonder what their noses are for. Cosmetic. According to the implants, the noses are cosmetic only. No slave escape in space. Yep. No prisoner escape. You have infinite freezer space. And you only get drop pod raids. Not even like traditional drop pod raids, actually. In space, no one can hear cows moo. Put the nose and remove it. What happens? They have a hit to their beauty, I think, right? Someone's missing a nose, people think they're ugly. We'll wait till that one's out. The same penalty as just being disfigured. Condition. We already got one ending. I think I'm gonna do a ship launch here in a moment and see how fast we can do it. That's a lot of mech corpses. We can turn those back on now. I get some steel back. An anchor here, you can return here. Yeah, I have an anchor here, yep. This time, or you only on it until you leave. Nope, you can put a grav anchor. And you can also, if you settle in any space tile and you put a grav anchor and then destroy all the connections to it, enemies can't destroy it. Because they won't like shoot at it. So that map is just open for good unless you choose otherwise. You have the wealth from the grab anchor at the minimum there though. And I think you can technically get hit by like meteors and stuff, but it'd be pretty rare to have that destroyed by a meteor or something. So yeah, you can put one of those like here and just destroy the heavy bridge on the way. What's been the game that has made you laugh the most? As an adult? I don't know. The game itself making me laugh? RimWorld's probably up there. Yeah, probably as an adult, probably RimWorld. As a kid, me and my friends do all kinds of crazy stuff in games and just like literally roll around laughing because of it. Especially like the early Smash Brothers and setting things up and Halo shenanigans and stuff. On the road to Glen. Yeah, we've been leaving and coming back to this map all the time. Yeah, maybe RimWorld. Or that's probably because of so many hours in RimWorld. GoldenEye we're going with proximity mines. Yeah, lots of laughter as a kid for sure. Odd job slap only. In the facility. Crawling up in the friggin' vents and slapping each other in the vents. Good times. Alright, they're done with their death rest. Okay. So, take the slaves and put them on slave area. You guys get inside. Isabel, give our friends a call. 1,500 silver. I don't think we're good for it. Oh man. Are we not? Do I have to go trade first? Nah, we got it. Moo. Moo, 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 moo. I think a beacon covers that. Yeah, okay. All right, Isabel, call our friends. The Treaty of Thway I'm going with. Sonocore location. Okay. 11 a.m. We might want to wait until it's a little darker, huh? First time Bowser came and destroyed her city in SimCity. Pistol one hit kills the giant head effect in 007. I really like. There's a new Perfect Dark, right? This year? Is it this year? So many blood packs. I know. We've even stopped collecting blood packs. The SNES SimCity had such cozy music. Used to be the Unreal Tournament like game that your buddy used to play. Railguns could shoot through walls. Knew the spawn points. Oh yeah, the railgun. The new Perfect Dark got canceled, do you think? I didn't see anything, I believe you. I didn't see it though. Of course, I haven't seen much updates of anything because I don't know when it got canceled. That's unfortunate. There's new GoldenEye though. I don't think that. I think that one's still on the way, right? StarCraft tabletop miniatures. I don't think I did see that. No, that's interesting. Wish you knew how many hours you had in the original SimCity. Oh crap! Almost waited all the way until the morning. New James Bond's still coming, but it's pretty soon. Are they coming as their own miniature game or just models for like just to have for fun, or is it integrated into some other tabletop game? Here, right? Yeah. Minus 30 of the Empire. These guys trying to get us in trouble with the Empire, telling us where to go to get this. Oh yeah, you can have a Persona Core. It's across the street from that Empire settlement. They're going to be real unhappy with you going and getting it. Warcraft 3 game plus body mass with Jodas separately. Oh god, it's probably better off not knowing how many hours I have and stuff like StarCraft Brood War. Not that it really matter. I mean, the hours are already spent, but own tabletop game company is Archon Studios. First box has Terran vs. Zerg with a Protoss box too. Are these paint yourself miniatures? I'm asking. I mean, I could look it up, but get tired of answering the questions about it. Tell me more about this StarCraft game that you have invented and made a tabletop for. What are they? Are they ones that you paint yourself, or is this more of the like pre-painted resin things? Just heard about it. Pretty much like, oh yeah, thank you. I'll have to look. In fact, put on my to-do list for Tuesday. I'd probably never play it, but if they look really cool, it might go on a shelf. If you got into painting miniatures, you'd be so broke. That's what I've noticed as well, yeah. It's a Warhammer. I mean, there's lots of things that do their own little tabletop game, yeah. And lots of them do like just self-contained, smaller scale thing, not like, I mean, I don't know if that's what this one is or not, but can I get this ship done tonight? Maybe. Ready to launch. All right. Looks like a paint yourself situation. Yes, I know that Warhammer is a big inspiration for both Warcraft and StarCraft, yes. Cool augmented reality stuff, tabletop games like Warhammer. I've seen some like clips or I guess not even clips, just like ads, I guess. For that kind of stuff. Never seen it myself. See a bunch of different Terran, Marine, and Medic units and Zerglings and Hires so far. Yeah, take a look at it. Right there. In fact, I like making the rage bait, not really, jokes about stuff like that we're playing. Like when I was playing Baldur's Gate, and I was like, oh my god, that's crazy. This is very similar. This thing is very similar to what Blizzard did in this with this Warcraft character. You think Blizzard's gonna sue these guys? Garlic, go ahead and rest. Dat name, go ahead and rest. Isabel, we need to go pick up some, oh my god, we are gonna have to get friggin' more plasteel, aren't we? We get advanced components. Especially because it was gonna be lore accurate as our player would have to buy like 3 times as many figures. Did you play Warhammer? Good game. I'm really looking forward to the Total Warhammer 40k. Hopefully it's good. Also end times next year. This year. Sounds foreboding, but Warhammer... Total Warhammer Fantasy end times. Hopefully that's the only end times. I mean, I could buy plasteel technically, but... Oh my god, the amount of leather we have. Jesus. Barbats and what looks like Goliath hiding behind terrain, Rhodos Zealots, and some hero unit on top of a structure. Can't make out who it is though. So yeah, that sounds like more of a bigger tabletop game for sure. Player too stressed to play Total War stuff at the moment. There's a lot of info. I can understand that. But yeah, maybe getting in on like the ground floor of a new one would be helpful. Real cool shout out for whoever mentioned it. Yeah, I hadn't heard of it. So yeah, thank you for letting me know. I guess you could tell I was interested right off the bat because I was asking you like 10 questions about it. Been Praticus. I try the 40 cases to do, yeah. Get in on the ground floor before stuff gets updated and added and changed and DLCs and stuff. Seems like it'd be a good time to get into it. Oh, those cows are so strong. I mean, we can do even more of them. Like, we get even more and have... There's no reason to, but if we wanted whatever amount of colonists we wanted, slaves, whatever chem fuel we wanted, like, just keep adding on. Archon Studio is really popular for their tabletop games. Bill, you've seen a few of their games. I don't know any of them by name, unfortunately. Anyone else know? Yeah, we're missing plasteel. Okay. Alright, we'll have to get that done. You guys just stay inside. Turn the MechHive into a giant cattle lot. I mean, we've kind of done it. But yeah, you could go full out. Up until your tick rate exploded, probably. Space Vampires and Space Montana. The same guys who make Heroes of Might and Magic Tabletop and Wolfenstein. I haven't seen either of those ones. I've seen some other board games, I guess, like that have some tabletop miniatures but are more about board game-ish stuff. In fact, there was a StarCraft board game years back. It came with like some little figures and stuff. I didn't end up getting it. How's performance after Odyssey? Odyssey is 1.6 is a huge performance upgrade across the board with RimWorlds. I have a newer computer now too, so I mean obviously that's helping a lot, but even before I had this, the developers are actually using my test numbers for how much of an increase in tick rate I was getting between 1.5 and 1.6. So it's pretty significant, yeah. I mean, obviously it's going to depend on your machine somewhat still, or a lot still, and it's going to depend on what's going on in your game and how many mods and stuff you have. But just generally speaking, it's been re-optimized quite a bit. Yeah. So and 1.6 is just the patch that if you have the game, you just get that update patch. So you'll get the performance stuff without having to buy Odyssey. Yeah. Master Universe and something called Dungeons and Lasers. Dungeons and Lasers. Oh, look how awful that corridor is. Tabletop terrain packs. I got sent during the Warhammer Skulls thing. Games Workshop sent me like these boxes, and each year it's came with a little model painting like starter set, just like a couple little chaff units and a few paints. I haven't opened any of those. I have to try it sometime. Afraid though, you know, that's literally the free drugs that they warn you about. Dare was talking about all these like narcotics and stuff, but they didn't mention is Games Workshop minis. Don't start that. Painting stream? Yeah, maybe. I would imagine the backseating of that one. Sure, I haven't painted anything, so I'm sure it'd be awful. How's everything? Going okay. Cold out, snowy out. Temperature dropping still, more snow dropping. But you know, I'm inside. I got these warm computers. We got food. Good. Right now we're death rested and then hopefully going after. Do we have any plasteel sites? All right, there's plasteel down here. Not a big fan of how far away that is, but there is plasteel down there. Perfectly aerodynamic. Like gray crack in the community. I know there's also tons of, I mean, with the rise of like 3D printers and stuff, there's like tons of paintable, very cheap to either make or to buy, like Etsy and stuff. Not painted ones, but you know, they're way cheaper than like buying the real thing. Especially to like practice and learn on, to decorate the shelf, whatever. Also, I've watched some of those like painting videos that people are like painting, like it's a time lapse of painting them and talking and showing the end product. There's some crazy looking stuff. Also, I forget what they call it, but where people will get like extra parts from lots of different ones that are like leftover parts or things they didn't use or throwaway parts, and make them into parts for another one, combine them. Kit bash, it's called. Thank you. Those look, there's a lot of really cool ones like that too. Just sending the ship off. I'm working on making it right now. I just need plasteel. We're already in orbit. Aerodynamics don't matter. It's true. Used to have Gundam models. Also, unofficial models, that it's the only way to get some of the canceled models as well. Land Raider Achilles, I don't know what those are, but we had the money for it. Now they are discontinued. Have you gotten some of those third-party things like that? Prices on reproductions, knockoffs have gone up a bit as well. Still cheaper than the real stuff. I also know, like, if you have your own 3D printer, a lot of people sell, like, the whatever it's called, like the plans for them or whatever. How much plastic do we have? We have 409. So this takes 200. These are 140. Yeah, so we need more still. Do we get a scan or not? Crap. So I need a scan of plasteel now. Isabella. Start scanning, get lucky, get a double. Like really big sea shakes for Space Marines. I mean, we have some big things here too, huh? Let's see. Mechanoid Corpse critical. Then let's set the sleeves to unrestricted. All right, we found some plasteel. Your model are generally pretty good. They are some very professional. It's hard to tell difference unless you pick them up. Probably especially like after painting and stuff, I guess, right? we go. 2 scans. We'll probably do it. All right. You guys get in the slave area. Go grab this. Okay. Still a plasteel meteor. I just mined it. Yeah. I did remember that one. But still wasn't enough for all the parts, unfortunately. Hey, we got 2 scans right in a row there. We have a Gundam Heavy Arms and a Metal Gear Rex black version. I did have some of those like cheap Gundam models when I was I don't know, 12 or 13 or something. Can't remember which all I had this stage. But they were more like model cars than they were tabletop stuff. You didn't paint them. Alright, get that in. Make sure you have 2 Gundam Nobles still. Nobles? Oh, another pile. There's a few of the slaves that have good mining, but I don't think I'm gonna bring them because I don't want them to try to escape. Oh, we're getting that pretty often. Had a random splurge buying model kits a few years ago. Never got around to half of them. I don't know why that reminds me, but I saw a video at, I don't know when, of someone like selling their Lego collection. I wasn't there, but like the guy that collected them passed away, and someone came to buy it, and it was like $180,000 or something purchase. And they went to the house, and it was just like nothing but Lego sets, made and unmade, like drawers and drawers and drawers. Like that's all that guy is, and it's gonna probably take that person that he had to bring like an 18-wheeler to get it all, and it's probably gonna take him so many years to like part that out and sell them as parts. But they were talking about it's probably like well over $500,000 of Lego or something, and they wanted to sell it all at once if they could. It was just so much, and they just kept going in new rooms, and the room was just filled. Like they went down to the basement, and it's like friggin' a city down there, and another city section over here, and just like shell or walls full of like drawers of like miniature figures and stuff. I don't even know minifigs or whatever. I don't even know what some of these things are worth or why they're exciting. But this guy that was buying them like opened a drawer and was like, "Oh my god, there's like 50 of this minifig in here that's incredibly rare. They haven't made in like 15 years." And they just kept going through. I had no idea what the stuff was, but oh my god, there was so much. Guy was living his best life. I mean, he really liked that hobby, and that's where he put all of his money. So I'm sure they were happy with it. Hopefully. Better haul than investing into Beanie Babies, yeah. Yeah, a lot of stuff's like discontinued or whatever, yeah. God, there were so many. I can't remember if they said what the guy did like for a living, but my lord. He was collecting those all of his life, I guess. Much of it as he could. But anyway, I think the reason that I thought about that is because you were saying you had quite a few that were unmade. There were just like rooms of like stacked boxes of Lego stuff that had never been opened or made. Like rooms of shame instead of boxes of shame or drawers of shame. What's this one? Almost fit in there. Sounds like pathological at that point. Yeah, maybe. Like, who knows? I mean, again, I guess, like, if they had the money to do it and it made them happy and it wasn't, like, putting a burden on the household or something, like, whatever, you know? But I don't want to read too much into it. They didn't say anything. Oh, God. About it, but I was just thinking, like, or how many times maybe it's like, hey, we should probably do this thing instead the money was spent or the time was spent on Lego. Yeah, maybe. Just get it done. There's, yeah, okay, there. It's gonna be rain eventually. Oh, yeah. For lab hoarders and folks who make models. Sanitary hoarding materials and other possibilities, at least. Yeah. I mean, again, like, there was lots of stuff that was done, too, but that, like, some of the rooms look like Lego stores. Crazy. What are you watching? Oh, yeah, no worries. I didn't get it, though. I mean, we got a max raid roll, and we can kill them. But that's going to take a long time with just these melee blocking and shooting. They're just tribals, but luckily we've scanned another place, so we'll just hop over there. Just, like, we're going to have plenty of raids. I just got to get the friggin' plasteel. Bring electronic parts we can. Massing something of a collection. I mean, I have, like, one of those, like, plastic drawer, shelf things, whatever. And I have, like, one with a bunch of, like, extra computer cables in or whatever. And then another one with a bunch of, like, random interior, well, computer parts. Not really parts anymore, but, like, cables and stuff for that. Cable ties and things. Display? No, I'm not displaying a drawer full of computer cables. Just like extra crap. But hey, we needed one of those just the other day. Modwife had a power cable on her computer that shorted and melted. External cable, luckily. Minor grab ship crash. We haven't had one of those in ages. Oh, okay, it's fine. And had some heavy duty replacements ready to go. And Henry, not path into barricades like they used to. Pausing your kill tunnel. No, that was a 1.6 change. Now enemies will, if enemies have line of sight and they can shoot you from that range, they will stand on top of any pathable thing and shoot you from it. You can't force them to go where you want in most scenarios anymore like that. You can do this though. So what this does is the enemies come up here, and because they would get slowed down going across here, it forces them up into this line. And so when they stop to shoot at you, because they're going to shoot at you now, they will shoot at you with no cover instead of going here. So use something like this. Say this works like 99% of the time. In fact, they can peek through doors, makes you unreasonably happy. Your electrical parts you have. Bring in to make repairs when parts on back order. Yeah, 1.6 change. And probably overall for the better. But it does make some kill box things no longer really work. I just load it all up. Get it out of the storage area. Is this game fun? I hope so. I have almost 10,000 hours in it. Yeah, it's fun if you like this kind of genre. You can play this anywhere. It's very sandboxy, so you can play it from anything like on peaceful as just like a base building game, all the way up to stuff like this where I play it on sometimes more like RTS-ish. Yeah, we were doing the 1.6 testing, yeah. A little cut in. And then you can do a second side. We didn't have enough people to have a second side on it. Probably do now. That's why this is unfinished. All right, how much we got here? It's about 1,200. And am I going to be able to push the ship button tonight? I hope so. Find one more node and let's go see if we have everything. I know we have the advanced components. I buy 1 million advanced components. Might be like, not 1 million. Well, it is an exaggeration, but if we wait long enough. Is that called butt Huey planes? Anyway, if we waited long enough, cows will produce enough. Butt Huey planes. That's what you'd name it to? Butt Huey. Angry monkeys. Way to go, Chell. Way to go. Feel where Huey mooned everyone that got shot 4 times. Well, I mean, that is how like a lot of old stuff got named. Not exactly that, but you know. By like an event that happened there, or someone that owned it, or someone lived nearby, or went there often, or whatever. And when we were doing like the speedrun stuff, I had like how much uranium and plasteel exactly that you needed to make the basic ship memorized. I'm sure that text document's on the transfer drive, but oh well. All right. Hopefully this is enough. If not, we got more scans. Up we go. They did a good job with what the world looks like up in orbit, though. I really do like that. Sounds like I'm saying they didn't do a good job with other stuff. The whole DLC is good, but I really do like that you can look at the world from up here. Looks good. And it's rendered from like the actual globe that your seed has. Grab nausea. All right, let's give it a look here. Got 40. 80. Yeah, we got more than enough. Enough to put stuff around it too. Okay, good. All right, let's get it made. So quiet. You guys doing sleeping? Blood is in days. Oh yeah. Just remembering the people that got kidnapped. None of them were vampires though. Tushin. Don't botch this. Good so far. Way to go, Isabel. Proud of you. At the end of the run, does have more to do. This is the end, yeah. This is the second and final ending I'm gonna do. Right at the tail end here. Tail end. The ship. Alright, cows, go to space. From space. It's fitting. We're going to outer space. Instead of just hanging out in inner space forever. On Isabel. Raids work. If you are on orbital station, you can only get drop pod raids. And since mechs are disabled, we can only get human drop pod raids. So maybe a little anticlimactic, but you never know when you're doing a run, especially one that's more themey and not necessarily like a min-maxy kind of run. I mean, although we're really strong, obviously, at the moment, but just never know. This one's been pretty chill overall. We had some pretty tough times early and some setbacks, and Isabel almost got kidnapped. She was like 6 tiles away from being taken off the map, and Shell was at half health. That was really close. And I mean, we could have people die during the ship launch, but yeah, it might be an anticlimactic ship launch. We'll see. Leaving the driveway. That's right. Yeah, the 2 swords really set me back. It's kind of insane how much that set me back. Get back on it. Don't need that many caskets, but let's do it. If we have the resources, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. We are really low on steel again. Are these off? No. This is off though. So this can go back off. Need 100 caskets. Take all the cows. Absolutely freaking not. Made a ship specific deep storage vanilla. What do you think would be a reasonable tile density? Would it be more than 3 stacks per tile? I don't know. It might also be fine if there were like dedicated storages per type too. Like you have this, which is more. Actually, it's not. That can feel dense now that I really think about it, but because you can fit 450 chem fuel in a single tile. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure. This is a cow pin being next to the mech brain. It's pretty funny. Thanks. This is the crowning achievement of the run. This is a Happy Meal. Some cosmic deity or something. It's unique. The weapons you're using, G5, they aren't worth picking over charge rifle. I mean, you can have unique charge rifles. Which are incredibly good. Unique weapons are really good. I just didn't feel like going specifically on my way to get them in this one. We only got offered, I think, I think we saw 3 uniques throughout this whole run. A great bow, an SMG, and an LMG. So, I mean, depending on the stats on them, those can still be good, but isn't like we got offered a unique charge rifle or something. So I like surrounding the ship and the stuff because if something goes really wrong, at least the ship is protected for a long time. We can go out there and like try to save it or send more people, or they might give up. Might as well. We have the stuff. Doesn't take a whole lot of time. Let's pop that stuff off after. One of the runs that we did a couple of years ago, I didn't do this. I was like, I don't feel like doing it. And at the very last day of the ship launch, Neanderthal broke through the wall, like a big Neanderthal breach raid or something, and got the ship down to like 2%. It was really close. Shell, I can see the future, what about to happen there. Isabel. Who's getting launched? A cow? We're launching 4 people, hopefully. We're launching 2 people. There's 4 caskets, though. I have to add 1 more casket for cow. No, I have 2 caskets for cows already. Any of the cows name God? No, not this time. 2 people, 2 cows. That's right. It is actually correct, yeah. Right, I forgot. It's counted in the space in front of it. You missed that God cow from that run? Yeah, that was pretty funny. The Neanderthal run was pretty dramatic. Oh, it was pretty surprised me. That was also the easiest ship launch ever. I guess you're bound to eventually have one like that, having done... God, I've probably done like 100+ ship launches this point. Like, actually, especially with speedruns and stuff. So I guess at some stage you're bound to get one that's only those kind of raids, but... I think that's the only ship launch I've ever had that was no siege, no breacher. All right. Food poisoning, pit of despair would not be very respectful. Yeah, maybe this is God. The God cow. Let's clear wall. That's fine. Plug all the cows in the matrix. D-Mot, they were hanging out. Enjoy your movie. All right. I think we're gonna death rest wire. Anyone else that really needs it? Might as well go ahead and get you two death rested. We definitely want garlic onion salt fully ready to go. Fire. Okay, let's have you guys in the slave area and you guys inside. We go tell my daughter good nights, and then we'll see how fast we can launch the ship with our setup. I mean, I think we have everything set. It should be relatively straightforward, but who knows? Be right back. All right. The remnants of the cow tunnel, yeah, so the puke and the blood, yeah. Okay. Let's do it. Well, after the death rest, right? There. Cold out there. Cold. How long until you guys need death rest? You're good. Bio trolls, go ahead as well. And I think everything will be fine. As funny I made those bedrooms for those guys and then just decided not to use them. I was originally like, let's do one extra stream of this, and I was gonna set up like a cool base here, and then I remembered that like if I did that, it'd just be a stream of getting only those drop pod raiders, so might as well finish it up. But I think it was worth it for the cow brain. Space. I'm observing. Sick. Welcome in. What's going on with you anyway? Major food poisoning? Does happen. God, there's so much blood. I've had blood packs turned off on these prisoners for so long. We still barely made a dent in it. You can also turn these off now. Alright. Garlic onion salt is down for 1.4 days. So as soon as these guys get out of death rest, we'll start up the ship and see how it goes. Not expecting anything crazy, especially because mechs are disabled due to us controlling the brain. What is that from? It seems familiar, but I don't know. Okay, Groundhog Day. Yeah. That's right. Watch one of those Groundhog Day movies last year. I can't remember the name of it. It was like it was almost supposed to be like a video game type thing. This guy was reliving the same day and like leveling up and powering up and stuff. I don't remember the name of it. Been Silent Sushi. What about the DJ said everywhere? Yeah. I couldn't place what it was though. It sounded familiar. The Edge of Tomorrow? No, that one's good. This one's this one was not great. Edge of Tomorrow was good. I don't remember the name of this one. Ready Player One? No, not that. That's good as well. Was it pretty gory? A little bit. I think it's on my Letterboxd. Finding his girlfriend, maybe? That sounds right. God, I haven't seen anything since August. It's crazy. I was watching a movie every week. Recent activity. There's no recent activity. Let's see if I can find it. Man, I watched so many movies last year. All the way up until September. Boss level, that must be it, yeah. That sounds right. Sure it's on here somewhere. Good lord. It wasn't a great movie. Who knows when I watched it? Holy crap, I watched so much. Apparently it was longer ago than I thought. It was 2024 sometime. Boss level, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't what I would say was a great movie, no. Definitely not one of my favorite Groundhog Day movies. Ryan Reynolds. I can't even remember. It's like early 2024 when I saw it. So as you can see, it's pretty forgettable, apparently. Yeah. Who was the actor in that movie? Alright, the power couple's up. Bio trolls up in 10 hours. Wires up. Alright. Bio trolls, you're gonna live down here with these guys, probably. Maybe not. B-list, big jawed guy, yeah. The chiseled jaw guy. $5 hours. We'll start it up. Frank Grillo was his name. A book like that, try Mother of Learning. I haven't heard of that. It's a fantasy setting, but Groundhog's Day-esque sort of thing. That sounds kind of neat. Yeah, I haven't heard of one that's in like a fantasy setting before. I've seen horror ones and obviously Groundhog's Day and lots of like futury or sci-fi ones, but you guys, have you ever seen that trope in fantasy? All right. Well, we've got crap loads of food. We probably should get more steel before we start this, but can't be bothered. Source code, I don't think I've seen that one. That'll be fine. All right, let's start the ship. Start that ship. Make sure this is still heating up just fine. It's a little slower than the traditional box, but, you know, it works. I make sure that actually doesn't get torn up. Down here, garlic. Still alive, still alive. Started watching yesterday when you started your work, finished your shift, slept for 5 hours. Here I am. Almost not hot enough doing it right there. Hey, you come back here, garlic onion salt. I didn't forget about you. I was testing things. I mean, that is enough to down them. Kind of wanted to get even hotter than that. We could bring the other scorcher in. It's all right. I think we're good. Charge looking on you guys, looking good. Still streaming, still streaming. All right, all right, all right. Let's start it up. 15 days of constant attack. All right, let's see. I have no idea really how this is going to function up here. But, yeah, we're starting the ship ending from the MechHive. Live from the MechHive. We could have basically nothing. Could have only a few drop pod pirates? I don't know. For all I know, we could have a cinder drop on the brain. They kill all the slaves and all the cows, and we hide out in the ship until the ship... Hide in our ship until the other ship is ready. Who knows? Yeah, from what I understand, the only kind of raids that can happen up here are those, like, yeah, those... Oh, okay, there's the other group. I was like, there's got to be another group. Crap. Open that. Oh, that was almost a mistake. And another one already. Salvager Pirates. Zouten Faith. Salvager Pirates. Salvager Pirates. Alright, well. That's a lot of raiders already. I've reached space. Not only that, look. I made a giant space cow brain thing. There's a moat of vomit and poop and blood around it. It's one of the marvels of the RimWorld. As it should be. Chem fuel farm and a simple meal farm and a yeah. Hey, where are the rest of you guys going? I don't like that very much. How hot is this getting? Is it getting hot enough? Oh man, it's like it's kind of not. Alright, get down here. How about you don't put that out? How about that? There we go. Oh, what the crap those guys up there are doing. YouTube where you can pull it up on your Roku and watch the couch. Hey, my pleasure. Thank you for watching on there. Oh god. It's gonna be an active one, huh? Jeez. Vac suit protect them. No, vac suits are for cold, not for hot. A lot of raids already, yeah. Where the crap are you going? Oh, I see. He's coming after the fire foam poppers. They can shoot from that. Man, it's a lot of raiders. It's kind of scary watching them just like walking around the single thickness wall of the grav ship. Obviously that doesn't stop them or stop our people if they have a breakdown, but guys, found a stool, better destroy it. Fire, yeah, I'm aware, thanks. So it's just currently raiders either wanting to path in here so they get burned on the way in, or they're trying to get in here in a like one at a time to destroy a chair. I hate that chair. Freaking Davenport. I need those things. It's about 1,000 degrees Celsius in there. It's only 900 degrees Celsius now. It's cooled down a little bit. MechHive was powered by cows all along. The mechs have outsmarted us all this time. But it's a dry heat, that's right. I mean, it would have to be. You're gonna need your parka in there. No liquid can really survive. That's cooling down pretty fast. Like Australia at the moment. What blew up? I didn't see any explosives. Oh, they broke one of the plasteel chairs. Friggin' jerks. I don't even think we'll need it, but... I heard we were serving burgers. Maybe. All right. Yeah, so this is probably going to be anticlimactic, but that's okay. That's okay. It was just a for fun, themey run. I mean, there's still potential, right? That was a lot of raiders at once. We got 3 raids. 3 raids on the same day. It was a close one. Yeah. We know. You guys have like nothing to do in here. You might as well, if you're, you know what? Here, clean this up. What else are you doing? Good to see 4444444. Yeah, on the way back down. Yeah, some of those that kind of got skipped through. Sending a cow to the stars? No, we're sending 2 cows to the stars. Full 15. Okay. Wait. Body cleaning is a great way to level up skills, actually not included. If only that were the case here. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool if there was a skill like that. Well, I guess it would just increase your speed at cleaning or hauling or something. That'd be kind of cool. Increase the amount you can haul at once. Gonna make it, Jazz. Well, last survivor. That would be pretty funny if they come around the corner and kill one of these slaves with that bolt action. I don't think it's gonna happen though. Oh, she made it into the interior of the cow brain. Get her. Good job. Good job, team. Well, it's toasty 500 degrees again. He's going in fair over the football game right now. I can hear him screaming in the living room. Eventually they patched leveling up crafting, stone cutting. Doctor side of the choice made sense balancing wise. Does make sense, I guess, from a gamification balancing standpoint, yeah. But it's kind of crazy because in real life, doing like masonry and like really good stonework and stuff, it takes a lot of skill. But in RimWorld, they're like, a baby can do that. Anyone can do that. You don't get any experience from that. Put anyone on it. It's fine. But balancing reasons. Yeah, look at all that excess meat we just are going to let rot. Sit over for a minute. The game. Oh god, Onion, what have you done? Onion's like, I'm killing. Oh yeah, okay. All right then, let's see how this turns out. Well, that's crazy that he could shoot through there. What? That's pretty cool, actually, that he's able to shoot through that door gap. Urgent to keep everything warmer and warmer. We're having frozen pizza. Well, I mean, you know, we're gonna cook it. That's terrible. We really should put that thing through the oven. Man, garlic onion sauce is ripping things apart over there in that little area. Yeah, we got some Costco frozen pizza. That Motor City pizza. Where the cows at? Well, I'm glad you asked. They're right here, crowding around their brain. Chili, we maybe. I don't know. We did have soup recently. A little bit. Actually, we had chili like a week ago. I mean, I'll eat chili again. Don't get me wrong. I don't think Modwife got the stuff for it this time. I kind of like that little spot he was shooting from. Pretty cool. Be careful. Okay. So now I can put the inside down here temporarily. I can go haul some of this meat. Having chicken and rice. Yeah, we're just having oven pizza. A Motor City frozen pizza is pretty good though. They have a double pepperoni one, at least at Costco. They probably have more elsewhere, but double pepperoni. They have a cheese. It's more like a cheesy bread. And then they have this one that they've only had for a little bit here, which is a barbecue chicken pizza. Barbecue chicken and onion. Recipes, yeah, it's good. There for a while, we were liking the cheesy bread one so much. We were just, instead of having it like with pizza, we were just having that. Cheesy bread is really good, yeah. Kind of reminds me of the CC's cheesy bread when I was a teenager. Such a silly setup. So I guess if you take over the MechHive and you've disabled mechs, a burn tunnel just beats everything because there's no drop pod breach, there's no drop pod sapper. And people might be like, well, what's the point? Well, I mean, we don't know these things are going to happen this way beforehand. And also, this is just a for fun, like, charity run thing, right? So, but, yeah, if anyone ever wondered, a Detroit style dish as opposed to the Chicago pizza soup style. Pizza soup. Hey, pizza soup's actually good. There appears to be a fire. Nice, spinning on the mood. Comic criminals. Wait, what happened to you, Isabel? How'd someone... How does Isabel have a spear wound on her face? A melee attack from a spear. Torture strategy is awesome. Usually use wood. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Don't have to use anything. How close? We're doing the ship launch right now. Build a game world within using a game means to conquer it. Sandbox games are great. Yeah, it is fun to find things like this. I don't think I would do this exact thing again, but it's... Didn't one of the drop pods land in there? I didn't see that. I mean, that has to be the only reason, or the only way, right? Yeah, must have. She tripped. It's kind of like when I did the Starjack run, we found out that we could have a maze of turrets just floating in the sky. And there was literally nothing any raids could do against it. That was fun. I don't think I would do it again, but it was fun to figure out and use. Oh, how much time? I think we have like 9 days left or something. Yeah, about 10 actually. What's my purpose? You light the popcorn oven. They're collecting toll as well. The island of random centipedes. Oh yeah, and then like yeah, that was kind of weird. We had that like L of centipedes or whatever, and then also the Scyther timeout platform. Forgot about that. We had a single piece of heavy bridge, maybe a couple pieces that were just floating, and I was using skip Psycast to like skip centipedes there, and we're just gathering centipedes there that couldn't do anything. Yeah. Pretty random L ratioed. No. Ratio, you usually get ratioed by Randy, that's right. We turned it on him that time. Cow stacking before cow stacking was a thing. That's right. The funny thing about the Scyther thing too was that the game would try to trigger a mech raid, and because there were technically Scythers from here still, it wouldn't work. The game would think like, oh yeah, okay, we're gonna send all those Scythers grouped up there. Scyther group's still active. They'll take care of it. Abort sending the new mechs. Stupid cow brain, man. Oh crap. We gotta repair that. This cools down enough ever. We had the same idea independently a day apart. Which one? The turrets or like the Starjack thing? Does the activated mech barricade still work where they were charging or whatever? Oh yeah, as far as I'm aware. Well, they're pathable now. They fixed that, so you can no longer. Yeah, okay, never mind. So it works partially, but things can now walk over the sleeping mechs. I think that's the part you're talking about, right? Yeah, they fixed that one. However, for whatever reason, mechs still can't sleep on conduit that's under the ground, but you can no longer use that to your advantage in order to stop things from walking over it. Yeah. Oh yeah, was it Danny DeVito? Was that the name of the sleeping one? The snake bridge full of uranium slug turrets. Oh, he did that as well. Yeah, I didn't even know. Still. How hot is it in there? Oh, it's fine. IB Blockin' was the name of the one on the ship, yeah. Then we had some that were named other things that were like on the platform and stuff. It's funny, so it was kind of ominous. Yeah, and then also it didn't work that one time on the mountain base. We almost lost because of it, yeah. Like they just randomly, suddenly were able to walk through. Yeah. Uh-oh. They can be breachers? Or, yeah, they can. Okay. Not the cows! Man, don't breach the cows! No, they're gonna kill the cows! I gotta take some of those to space, you jerks! They're all taking damage! Isabel! Unrestrict, make that! Not the cows! Yeah, the slaves or whatever. No! Isabel, run! Wow. I can't believe they went and took out all the cows. Oh my god. So many dead cows. No, Michael, what are you doing? Oh, screw off, Michael. Can't believe they killed all the cows. That's pretty insane. It's funny in an awful sort of way. Yeah, I didn't even think to check because I didn't think it was possible for that to spawn. Well, looks like we're not taking the cows to space. Gotta believe they took out those cows. Of all the things that happen, the friggin' cows. They breached straight to the cows. We have a res serum. That's right. That is true, actually. They killed 91 cows. 90, actually. Alright, so breach is going to happen with the drop pod, so... Good to know. I had realized it soon enough. We could have just went and stood there and stopped it all, but I was I didn't even we had gotten like what 7 or 8 raids. I was like, okay, I guess the drop pod breaches can't happen. It's a good reason to leave this place now. Yeah, screw this place. It would be pretty easy to restart it if we really ever wanted to. Obviously, we don't want to, but Songs of Six vibes. These bedrooms, and bedrooms never used. Never used. Surprising that those guys died. That's pretty unbelievable as well. But yeah, we could have just come and melee block there. Been fine. Oh well. No. Okay. After that though. Prepare for a while, okay. Not breach. That's actually what I was looking at. I'm curious if you resurrect a pregnant cow, if the baby comes back with it, so I'm not sure. Pregnant middle stage. I mean, I don't know. Am I really gonna use a res serum on one of these female cows? Late stage pregnancy. Alright, let's do it. Isabel, use the res serum on this cow. Yeah, I have it set to where they won't butcher that one. God, meat's overflowing. All right, you almost here, Isabel? She's almost here. For science. So stupid. Got one res serum. Let's use it on a friggin' cow. She's still pregnant. I should just dropping it there. Gotta hope it's a boy, Cal. A bull? Yeah, that one. Hey, Falcon, how's your drug overdose going? We just used the res serum on a cow, so. Resurrection sickness. Let's go in, Felgen. Bad. Why bad? I'm dying. Oh, okay. That's probably not great. What happened to you, Kevster? Oh, right. You were wounded pretty badly during that battle. That's right. Did you just take your pants off in the vacuum of space? All right. How goes the silliness? We had a breach raid spawn and kill all the cows, but we did use a resurrection serum on one of them. She's pregnant, so it's possible she's gonna have a boy, and the cycle of the cow reactor will begin again. Wow, Felgen. Who's down here? Wires down here. Can't believe you're alive. Just dump you on the ground. Please don't be a boy cow. I mean, listen. There's already been lots of cow incest, okay? That ship has sailed long ago. And it's had many voyages. The cycle continues. Keep the bloodlines pure. The Targaryen cows. God. Scatter drop, huh? Well, definitely check those messages from now on. Felgen crawled all the way back. And then the first thing that happened when Felgen got back over there was that someone slave suppressed him. They didn't, like, bandage him up any or give him any food because he's starving. They literally smacked him in line. The family tree is a straight line. It is it's very straight. Look at how they created dog breeds. I can't imagine Felgen coming in there. I made it! Shouldn't have been out there in the first place. I mean, that's actually pretty fair. The only reason he got hurt was because he was out there smoking the leaf when he wasn't supposed to be. Can't believe we used a res serum on the cow. Flat circle. I really want her to give birth just so I can see where this goes. Should have been growing blood instead. He's lucky he wasn't in the burn box. He'd be gone. He'd be gone. 50-50. Inbred zombie cows. God. 6.5 days left. Jeez. Scatter drop. And this is a very active ship launch. The calf will be a pig or an elephant. That would be very bizarre. What happened to the slaves? A breach came in and killed all the cows and injured all the slaves. Actually, really surprised when them died. Have any drop pods landed here? No. Apparently had one in the ship. Couple in the hallway leading the ship. But none in here. We're drowning in meat. Yeah, well, about 11,000 of that's about to go. I wonder how much. I mean, I can't see without putting it in a zone, but get an idea. I think that's there's about 6k there, maybe a little bit less, 5k, and that's adding, oh god, we probably have about 20,000 meat right now. That was gonna be anticlimactic. I mean, I don't know if that's much very entertaining, but my PC is handling this very surprisingly, a little lag. I would hope so. This thing is monstrous. But also the 1.6 update helped a lot with that. Man, I cannot believe a breach spawned. I didn't even think they were possible. Turns out space is buggy. It would be funny, like, I know there was a joke there, but like, if somehow the res serum re-rolled what creature was gestating, that would be very bizarre. I don't think that can happen, but if starved or injured, there might be a miscarriage. What if they've been killed? Is the chance of miscarriage higher if the mom has died and then been brought back to life? What happens in that scenario? Aw, baby trombone. There's a mod for that. It's a girl. Sounded like Chinese parents or whatever, like that meme. It's a girl. Basically useless. Kill it. No. It does suck though. But it's still 2 cows for the ship, you know? Friggin' breach raid. Or the baby is now immune to zombification, according to most lore. All that rot stink? There's no rot stink from meat. Corpses all got butchered. That's why aliens abduct cows, yeah. Rotting humans, the base. It doesn't matter. The vampires can't get it anyway. Shouldn't be it too much. Thief 2, notice how they never abduct from factory farms. Good point. Imagine me dying 4x looking for a cow down here. I don't have a cow tunnel anymore though. Wait, we made something else. Hang on. A single breach raid. Ugh. Hasn't been one since. Get in, you stupid cows. God, why are the cows so stupid? Why don't they know what to do in the vacuum of space? It's weird. I can't understand. All right, there we go. 4 days left. God. Apparently those drop breach raids are supposed to be pretty rare up here too. Trying to draw in shamblers. You can't do anything in space station stuff, unfortunately. Now come vacuum pack those cows. So few cows. It's embarrassing. Embarrassing. And I have 4 cows now. I sent the shuttle down, found a couple. I bought them, yeah. Alright. Was baby boy? No, it was a girl. That's why I went and bought a daddy cow. Alright, so those cows missing, yeah. Dishonor on my family. Dishonor on my cow. Back Razor. Free in Vietnam. Maybe. Can we use that? There's gonna be 1,000 cows, that's right. We're living the MechHive, yep. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. New hoodie coming out. I feel unfit. I'll probably list them this week. Yeah, there's quite a, it's hard because the one that I like best, this one is the most expensive one. So I know some people will be fine with that and want that one, but I think I'm just gonna list a couple of them depending on why people want them. So hopefully this week though is the plan. Probably list them on Tuesday night. Soon. I'm glad people are looking forward to it. I feel like losing all the cows means I have to restart the run. Absolutely not. We can get the cow reactor going again pretty quickly by just like, if we were really continuing the run and wanted the cow thing to keep going, I could just take the shuttle and go just pick up more female cows, bring them back, because it would only take, I don't know, maybe like 30 cows. Redeem your shirt. Get on there. I'll re-roll it. I don't think there's many re-rolls sitting in there. Big hoodie, would definitely grab one. Yeah, these ones are, I really like this one. These ones, this specific one is the more expensive one, and it comes more like, it almost feels like it's already like worn in a little bit in a good way. But yeah, I'll probably list just a couple of them that way. Like I said, people can buy them based on, do you want the more like premium, comfy, worn in sort of feel hoodie? A little bit more. I mean, I'm not going to make very much money on any of them either way. So it isn't, that's not really the reason. I'll make the same amount whether you buy the expensive one or less expensive one. As well with the purple logo. I have to look again. Oh, pots. Stream, how's it going? Going well. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping in. You're later than I really should be, but the green, the army green. Yeah, that was a surprisingly good combo. Modwife has one of those now too. It's gonna be crazy if we get no other drop breaches during this. It was just some kind of weird fluke, and it just happened to kill all the cows. Popcorn, popcorn. Still can't believe we used the red serum on that cow. The lime green, truthfully, doesn't go great with the pink. Exactly, an eyesore doesn't go as well as the blue would. Oh, you tried that combo? Interesting. I haven't seen that one. Two and a half days left. Only green option is Heather Kelly. I take the cardinal red. I have one of the cardinal red ones, but it's the blue logo. Inside the slave area, no, it isn't. The outer one is, but the inner one is not. That must have been where that person dropped. There's just a dead person, just, like, peeking out of the cab, the casket. Ship ending? Yeah, we already did the MechHive ending, and now we're doing the ship ending, yeah. And it's gone pretty uneventful, aside from getting a random breach. You're surprised the raiders are even still attacking now. There's so few cows to steal. Yeah, why are they even here? What could they even want? I understood it when they thought they were going to get 100 cows out of this. But later. It's been an interesting day of cow shenanigans, basically. Aside from the cow stuff, today's not been too challenging or anything, but that's okay. Like I said, this is a for fun charity run. This run's had some pretty fun and funny moments, but overall it was an okay run. Automatic address completion on the website. I don't. Yeah, that all goes through fourth wall. I don't know what they use. Stay in the hospital again. Navi board. Hospital's no fun. No matter which side of it you're on. Patient, waiting on someone. Raiders came in and asked, where's the beef? They all died. Man, those freaking cows. So we could have saved them another way in retrospect, but it doesn't do us any good now. They did break one of these walls too, though, but that was during the fighting when we were already kind of panicking. If I had oxygen generation in here as well, I could have closed those vents, and they would have gotten real cold really fast, but probably wouldn't have died from the frostbite in that little bit of time. But almost done. That's good. One and a half days. So, one of my fears about doing another Sanguophage based run was that it was going to be too similar to the first, like, iconic Sanguophage run, the really crazy one. And that's one of the reasons why I didn't want all those children in the beginning of this. And curse the child. This definitely did not turn out the same way. I still smell it. This is so bad in its own, but it's what you relate it with. I can see that. Got me live. Yeah, I shouldn't be on here anymore, but base is wicked. Thanks. It used to be home to a lot of cows. Vampire daycare to vampire ranch. Yeah. Base cowboy. I wonder how rare that is. I've never seen a drop breach in space. No idea how rare that is. We only got one the whole launch. Well, hang on. Yeah, one the whole launch. Noah's Ark of the Grav ship. Yeah, maybe someday. I have a bunch of other runs I have to charity runs that I have to do before I start looking into that. But that is one that a lot of people have asked about. Main thing you need for the ranch is space. Where's the curse clip? I need to put that on a command. That was probably the highlight of the run for me, and that was early on. That and also the jump decapitation thing, that was pretty cool. All those are pretty early on too. Also, saving Isabel from the kidnapping, that was really close. Tying and changing the RNG from home. Must be. You can go to exclamation played, or you can go to my website. It's on that Google document. It's under the planned tab. Hey, Herbert. Forgotten mono swords? Yeah, that sucked. I really do think we might have ended the run last weekend had that not happened. Almost lost the run in like the first 5 minutes. Yeah, there's some really crazy early parts, yeah. I was summoned with a cursed clip. There we are. Thank you. That's definitely one of the most spoken into existence moments I've had in RimWorld. There's another old clip from years ago where I said something about Cassandra, and immediately she said a raid. It was like, please, Cassandra, don't. Oh my god. That's pretty much it. I don't even remember which run that was from. We should play another run against Cassandra. It's been a long time. Just hard not to, like, know when you're safe. Like, you can't unknow the cycle, so. Is that gonna let me get away with that one? I think that's a good part of the run. Destruction of the Minecraft cow crusher was hilarious. I think half this run was trying to manage the cows. Like, how small of a closet can we shove them into? Let's get rid of this friggin' beeping. Oh my god, they're leaking out of the closet. Take them all outside, bring them in. Take them all outside, bring them in. Ugh. Now that Randy's been fixed, he's more interesting too, yeah. The mortar and lightning bolt strike from this. Oh yeah, that's an old one too now. $12. Randy's been fixed. So for the longest time, and until 1.6, how Randy was supposed to work was if he hadn't sent a raid in a certain amount of time, his next minor event would be changed into a major event. And so, like, instead of, but it wasn't working, and it hadn't worked since the inception of it, apparently. So they fixed that finally in 1.6. So now Randy goes to sleep less often. There's still nothing that forces him to do a minor event, so he can still technically go to sleep for big portions. But now that portion works correctly, whereas you haven't had a raid in a while, then he won't send like a single animal to attack. That event will instead become a raid or something. So they made Randy more difficult by making him how he was always supposed to be. Sleepy Randy is way less likely. So. But I still like our Sleepy Randy emote, so I'm not going to get rid of it. I was going to say, maybe we should get rid of that emote. Nah, I like that one. All right, well, there we go. All right. Lovely. Cow. Bovine Eve. Yeah, the Randy asleep when I like that one. Oh no, does that mean... Bladum. Ugh. Bladum. All right. You to sleep. You to sleep. You kill the hive mind and replace it with cows. Yeah, it used to be a lot better though. Yeah, I did. There was 90 something cows in here, and then a breach raid killed all of them. We literally used a red serum on a cow to bring one of them back. Let's go work about RimWorld. We thought you were talking about RimWorld. Wow, that is a interesting mix-up. Oh, Cal 64. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You weren't the one resurrected. Yeah, take the resurrected cow. Cal 64. Why? Why aren't you ready? Wake up. Trying to find Sleepy Randy emotes. Yeah, I think it's just kind of versus sleep, right? Someone put this cow to sleep. There. All right. Oh, but it's all caps, yeah. Mine are all caps for some reason. Bovine Eve, the resurrected. Comes the other one. Finally. Dr. Slurm, thank you for the 126 bits. Have to pretend to be a good employee in the morning. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the bits. 126, dangerously close. it close. Our starting pawns both made it, but barely. Isabel was like, I don't know, less than 10 tiles away from being kidnapped. Shell was at half health multiple times during all that. But they made it. Give me that song so I can go eat my pizza. Also, I haven't looked recently, but we had 8 or so earlier. You've launched the ship. These colonists escaped. Bovine Eve, Bull Adam, Isabel, Jet, and Chelanor. The rest were left behind to create a new cow brain engine in memory. These names. Oh no, I heard Charlie. I forgot all about you. Meat, meat, slave, 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 meat, meat, blood, food, meat, 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 blood, 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 meat, 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 meat. Laws of Robotics, Strange Days, Not Nick, Nachessa. Not Nick had a fun story. Yeah. Yeah, they burned to death. Nachessa thought it was a good idea to try to stage a rebellion when they were standing right behind the 3 cataphract Sanguophage carrying spacer melee weapons. Happens to the best of us. Blood Unknown was probably that creep joiner, yeah. Currently only RimWorld on the weekends, yep. And actually might not be doing it next weekend because the edit needs to catch back up. We'll see. I like how Tynan puts his name in there multiple times. I mean, yes, he does extra jobs on it, but I mean, like, isn't he the main guy anyway? Is he in one of the translation ones as well? Which art does he do? Oh, my name flew by fast that time. GG. French translation, yeah, that's what I was thinking about. So overall, that run was fun, was fine. Icky Machine was in earlier and asked him, he's the one that paid for this run, how he felt about it. He said overall it was good. You never know when a run's gonna be like spectacular or not, but this one was supposed to be a Sanguophage on a grav ship, and it was Sanguophage on a grav ship. Highlight for me, the Cursed Child and the cow brain reactor. Music was quieter than normal too. All right, GG. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream on YouTube. YouTube, thank you for watching. I am going to look. You know what? I'll look at this with YouTube still up really quick. So this one is done. So, I'm gonna have to ask Strange Days. Oh, that would have been interesting if Strange Days got into their own run. They just got into this run, so I don't think so. Pay the gamble. Now I'm not going to. Thank you, Annie. Have a good night. Flying Fungi, Strange Days still have to decide on a run. And then we have the medieval overhaul run. I think you're evil. You're evil, but I'm just I'm spiteful. That's what it is. Like at least like 70% of what's kept me alive is spite. Yeah. Give me my fate points. All right. Yeah, so I guess we'll either do the medieval one or I'll see what these two. Thinking of waiting on some vanilla expanded stuff to come out. Oh, right. Yeah, you talked about that before. No, if that's what you're mainly looking for, that's fine. I can wait on that. If you did have a different idea that you want me to do sooner. Strange Days, I don't know if you're still there or not, but I'll have to ask you as well. And there's one picked by Marbles, which who friggin' knows what that's going to be. Who knows? All right, YouTube, thank you for watching. If you've missed any of this and you want to see this run, it's a relatively slow-paced run. It's all up on YouTube under the live tab. New edit will be out this week. The artist was visiting her family and she couldn't get the art done in time, so I didn't want to put it out without it, but she got back to me. We'll have that sometime this week. So an edit sometime this week, maybe on the weekend, and then I'll let you guys know which run we're going to do. But thank you, YouTube. I will go ahead and end the YouTube section there. I'll see you tomorrow for Prison Day. Prison Day.